And hello and welcome to another JD stream. It's me, JD, and I'm going to be joined here by some friends in the Discord. I have to set up the Discord reactive though, so let's do that. Let's start off with that. I'm here joined by Allie, Ash, and Noelle.
Hello.
I can't hear Ash.
Ash says hello.
Well, why can't I hear Ash? Do I have? Oh, I have Ash's. Oh, Ash, I have your user volume at 0 because of the peak stream.
Okay, we're still going through ads right now, but if anyone wants to pop in and grab their... Okay, well, you will need to get out of that game very soon, Ash, if you want to join us.
You said you're setting up, bro.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, what do you mean OBS crashed? What? Excuse me?
Well, I opened a bag of Fritos. Would you like a Frito?
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
They're
I would-
scoops.
Hold on.
Okay, there's 2. Now I just need...
I have to run in safe mode real quick because OBS crashed. Luckily, no one redeemed anything just yet.
Well, it's like they say, it's always best to use protection or something.
Can you...
Sherman is first.
Yeah, can you refund Sherwin both the first and the raffle entry?
Okay.
I'm not sure why it crashed there. Not dropping frames.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I locked the preview, that's why. Okay, Noel, I'm gonna make you larger and bustier.
Ad break is going to end as normal.
Allie, I'm going to make you smaller and more rabbit-shaped.
Get fucked.
I do like being rabbit-shaped.
Ow! The back of my head! Darn.
Did not mean to do that. That's better.
Okay. I think we're good. I'm good on my side, I think.
That should be good.
Noel, say something. Say something, not nothing.
Noel? Noel, get up for God's sake, get up!
Noel!
Samurai, we have a fucking city to burn.
Okay. Allie, say something.
Hi, I'm Allie.
Oh, wait, not yet, not yet.
I don't think I believe you. Ash, your turn.
Oh.
Balls.
I'm pinning a message real quick.
What are you fondling, Ash?
Actually, I do not have room to pin that. There we go. Okay.
If I had to say that I was following anything right now, I'd say it's this Frito.
Okay.
True.
I'm going to mute real quick.
Fondling freedom.
It is Frito Funnel Saturday. We're almost looking like Mount Rushmore up here.
Let's see. I should get Noel in on the super stream thing. Stream together. We can stream together. Noel, where are
Dream
you?
together now.
All right, so let me do. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Let me do you. Wow. Okay.
Hold on.
Knock. All right, I'm gonna knock on you. I still think you should refer to it as knocking your friends up, but apparently not
Let me
very
set
many
up the
people
stream
agree with
together
me.
link thing.
No, I'm doing it. I got the guest star thing up. I've asked to knock. Start viewer call-ins. I wonder what that's for.
Why'd the stream stop?
Because I have to reopen Twitch and another thing here.
True.
I'm
Okay.
uninstalling.
That's it.
Manage stream.
Me when the stream is managed.
I guess I could do it like this, because then I could see the thing.
They were up
just
to me,
fine.
chat. We'd be streaming Anarchy or some shit.
Oh, there we go.
Why'd the stream stop?
Because I have to reopen Twitch and another thing here. There we
That's
go.
it.
Are you going to invite
uninstalling.
Ali? Well, I guess they're not streaming, but I like inviting them anyway because it lets people know that they're here. JD?
No. I mean, yeah, okay, I will. It's
Wait a minute.
it's
Hold
always
on.
so hard though. It's like you gotta.
Yeah, no. We played Repo a little bit back, didn't we?
Why am I getting double audio?
I have no idea. Do you have the stream together muted and voice turned off?
No, I'm muted and my voice is turned off, but I guess yours wasn't.
I turned mine off on the stream together. I guess it just didn't register.
Yeah, I could see your
Stream
mute.
Together thing.
Yeah, no, I don't like using this thing. This thing sucks.
I really wish it was just a shout out thing, but it does not do that.
Sherwin, do
Sherwin,
that raffle entry one more time because I refunded the first one.
Yeah, the first
And
one
also
that you
the
did
first
when
one.
you Yeah. When you came in today, Sherwind, the stream crashed as soon as you redeemed your entry. So I had to reset OBS, which reset the raffle entries. So you get one more.
Apparently, my stream is playing Lunchables ads. How do we feel about that?
It's
I like
better
the
than
kinds
what
where
it
you
could
build your
be.
pizza.
I kind of liked the dessert pizzas from like way back when.
Okay, so let me give Sherwind 3 entries because they'll probably redeem all 3.
What's everyone's favorite Lunchable?
Pizza.
The pizza
Pizza.
one. I honestly didn't like the pizza.
Pepperoni
I
pizzas.
remember.
Did you microwave them?
Well, no, you just eat them. It's
No,
Lunchables.
You're supposed to
You're supposed to
microwave.
Okay, but if you-
Lunchables?
But if you're in like a
school.
school cafeteria as like a 5th grader, like you just eat it. You don't go like, "Hey, where's the microwave?" You're like, "All right, here's my cold Lunchable. It's time for me to eat my cold Lunchable." None of the rest of them, you don't microwave your
Okay,
ham and
that's
turkey
valid.
crackers, right?
So
Yeah, I like the ham and
I
turkey
want to point out
crackers,
that I
I'll be
didn't really
honest.
get to eat Lunchables until around high school when I was working 3 jobs.
Oh, that's fair.
3 jobs.
So-
Jesus.
Well, I mean,
I can
I was
barely
living
build
on
a
my
pizza.
own. I had to support myself somehow. And they don't really give you full-time hours as a kid.
I'll say this. I think it makes a lot more sense to microwave your Lunchables pizza than it does to do what I did in high school occasionally, which is buy a Totino's party pizza at lunch, come back to school, and then microwave it. Not good.
Funny.
Microwave it.
Don't microwave your Totino's pizzas. It's not going to come out good.
Okay,
Come on, it's so good.
so
Microwave it, everyone.
let me introduce what we're doing today. Today we are going to be reading a fan fiction called Ranked Competitive Breast Growth. Now, this is a story which has given me repeated psychic damage. I think JD took a very good PNG for this.
What? I didn't do anything. Don't blame
your
me for
PNG
anything.
looks scared as fuck.
Oh yeah, just my React image. I mean, I just look
Yeah.
normal on my stream. Come to my stream if you want me to. If you want to see me looking normal.
Your Fuji is very intensely disturbed, which I think is a good choice.
I don't. There's nothing that this story could do to like rattle me.
Rattling me bones.
Rattle me bones.
So let me go ahead and get. How am I going to do this?
Well, I'm going to go to the website and I'm going to zoom 200%.
That's what I was thinking about doing as well.
This
Okay, so let me go to window capture properties. That should work.
I mean, we've got a very strong opening sentence. Before I explain what's going on, you have to understand, I'm not gay.
Can
like
I be
women.
gay now?
Okay, Ash, hold on.
You gonna stream it?
I like women.
I'm trying. Hold on. Something is wrong with my OBS again. What is this?
I'm ready to read. I'm ready to read this. I don't know about you. I'm like looking at this and I'm trying not to like. Wait, there's like a little tiny.
Oh my god, Hound Milk. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Hound Milk? I'm not gay. Shit. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you had that dog in you.
Hi, Hound Milk. I played fucking Roblox with you.
I know Hound Milk from Gay, so thank you for showing up, Hound
Yeah,
Milk.
you would.
Yeah, I would. Hold on, I can zoom in on the like the little PNG that it gives you here, but it's gonna take me 5 minutes because my mouse is broken, and it takes me about like 17 scrolls to scroll.
Do you want me to change my PNG? I can do that if you need.
No, I'm looking at the little ranked competitive breast growth like PNG like image that is on the thing as like a preview image.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is
So
in at least 20p, maybe 30.
let me stream to the Discord.
Oh my god, it occurs to me y'all using Fugis.
Fushigi.
Fugi.
Ushigi.
Can I get like an over on? Can I get like? I'm gonna take some bets. Minus 130. Does a Fushigi appear in this? In this
Don't know what that
fiction?
is.
It's like the little
The
ball.
Fushigi ball.
Yeah, the Fushigi ball. You don't know what a Fushigi ball is?
No.
We have to show her the commercial after this because you need to be blessed with what a fushigi is.
Well, for everyone who's
Why
on,
does my mouse keep fucking disappearing every time I try to stream this to y'all?
so
Ash, what did this anarchy game do to my fucking mouse?
killed it. For everyone who's watching on my stream, they'll be able to see the Fushigi ball, which is
It
like
didn't do anything to my mouse, so
it's like an aluminum or like a mercury ball or whatever the hell inside like a glass like sphere. So when you're like moving it around and doing tricks with it, it looks like you're not touching it. It looks like it's just kind of like floating. It's also really fucking heavy. Like it's quite dense. So if you drop it on like the floor, I wouldn't do that.
Alright, I think I fixed it.
drop it on the floor and a crater happens.
Wow.
It's just
Okay.
it just craters like what's his face?
So don't drop the
NPC.
G ball.
So we've got 4 main characters here, which are
Oh fuck! I didn't close that one.
Daniel,
God damn it.
Nick. I feel like for the first 2 main characters here, since this was my idea to do this with JDS, I would like for one of us to be one of them and the other to be the other. And I'm kind of leaning towards picking Nick.
Yeah, I'll take
Because-
Daniel. My name has a D in it.
I mean, part of it is also I literally have like a younger brother named Daniel, and it feels a little bit awkward playing as a character named Daniel.
Noel, you wanna pick a Nick?
I'll pick a Nick.
Pick a Nick.
All right, so why don't you start us off? The first couple of lines are Daniel.
Oh, okay. Control tab. Hold on one sec. I'm trying to learn to. Huge. Okay. Who's the narrator? Is the question that I have to ask.
I don't mind doing the narration.
Oh.
I enjoy narrating because the story is told from the perspective of Nick. So I will do that.
Okay.
Whenever it switches perspective, we can roll a dice for who gets it, I guess.
All right. So I mean, just
Daniel, yours.
Just so you know, like I haven't read this before, so I'm doing like these line raids, but I don't know the character motivation. I've never had gay sex on Twitch camera. Like so there's like I may not be qualified.
It's okay. I've only read the first like 10 chapters of this. There's 20 chapters currently.
Jesus.
The first book
That's
is
fine.
fully out. Actually, I think I only did 8 chapters. I was gonna read 9 and 10, but they were getting too much for me. They were causing me too much pain. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens with this. This is gonna be a fun experiment on twitch.tv to see what all we can get away with. I will warn y'all, there is explicit penetration.
No, that's fine. Like nobody cares about like
yeah.
I actually don't know which holes are involved, but like I'm sure whatever holes are involved are fine.
The circular kind.
Circular kind. Yeah. Everyone chat spam JD motes if you're quote unquote not gay. All right, I'll go ahead and get us started.
Fuck. Oh, I am gay, so
yeah, that's fine.
Can't do that.
Fortunately,
I don't understand the assignment. Don't spam JD emotes.
you can do it. You can do whatever you want forever. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Before I explain what's going on, you have to understand I'm not gay. I like women. I am completely straight, and this is not a gay thing. It's not a trans thing. Not anything like that.
Daniel is staring at me, dead serious, clutching the enormous hoodie he's been wearing for the last week. His odd, sort of pointy face has been looking a bit softer lately, but his emoting is as animated as ever. Something about his eyes is different, and...
Nick, dude, answer me. Shit.
Follow the conversation. Right. Okay, you're not gay, and you're not trans. Got it. What's the matter?
It's easier if I just show you.
He mumbles, looking flustered. I'm about to speculate on what he could possibly be flustered by when he starts taking his sweater off. Yeah, that sure is Daniel's shirt. On him, looking like a tent, as all his clothes do. Nice shirt?
Bro, look.
He places a hand on his left pec, gives it a squeeze. I guess he's been putting on muscle there?
There's...
Oh,
sorry.
No, that one's Nick. Sorry. There's nothing gay about working out, right? I lie, well aware of the latent homoeroticism of a room full of sweaty men building muscle.
Working out? I mean, yes, but no, dude, these are tits. Titties.
Huh. All right, good for him, or sorry that happened. Okay?
I'm taking estrogen. Hear me out.
He takes a quick breath.
It's for a competition.
Given everything I know about Daniel, this is honestly more believable than him transitioning in secret. For one, we've been best friends since we were little kids. Second, he's a completely normal straight guy. One of the most normal straight guys of all time. All straight guy interests, just like the ones I have. I'm curious, though. What kind of competition is he talking about?
This is going to sound unhinged, but I swear, dude, it's completely true. It's a ranked competitive breath growth for cis men. A competition for cis men to see who can grow the biggest rack in 3 years.
Well, it sounded unhinged for sure. No fucking way. That isn't real. How and why would a bunch of dudes ever do that? Daniel? And now this is Daniel's perspective.
He's skeptical, and yet my unfaltering faith in Nicholas's loyalty remains justified. He truly is my greatest ally, even now. Even as I must deceive him momentarily in service of my masterful gambit. My continued access to the resources provided by the game rests on not being exposed, and I have no doubt that he was mere weeks away from catching on to my glorious metamorphosis. Well, there's rolling signups through the year, I begin to explain. 4 times a year, the new guys get sent meds and info on how to take them. The supplies. My salvation. The glorious estradiol injections which course through my veins to be supplemented by progesterone at a time of my choosing. It's part of the challenge for competitors to gather information and make their own judgment regarding time of introduction and methods of administration.
I'm gonna call it Estradiol from now on.
Estradiol.
What?
That's a wizard spell.
With perfect conversational acumen, I avoid letting my inner monologue occupy too much of my attention by elaborating. Then the competitors can basically do what we want with some rules. Nothing too restrictive. We set measurements, back them up with photos if someone calls bullshit. He raises an eyebrow at that part. Judgment or concern for my safety. I must ensure he's getting the right idea. Unsexy pics for inspection by other guys, all clinical and stuff. You know, I leave out the substantial and escalating effort needed to create something as contradictory as an unsexy picture of me. I am, after all, becoming quite the beautiful young lady already. After a mere 6 months, it's already become difficult to hide just how exceptionally well I'm taking to the treatment. Truly, this was fated. This game is merely a vehicle to enable me, and once I've reaped the reward, as surely as will be my right, I will reveal that Daniel is no more. I am Catherine, and they will no longer hold me back.
So you can already see that we're in for quite a ride.
No,
so
I like
far.
this character. This Daniel person. I'm vibing with Daniel.
He is very grandiose. He's very grandiose. Oh, hold on. I'm cleaning my eyeglasses real quick. There we go.
I think you can. You take the narration from here.
All right. That's
He's
still Daniel's
okay,
perspective as the narrator.
All right.
It'll switch soon.
He's slowly responding in his usual skeptical manner.
So how do I get into this?
What? No. That's not the goal of this conversation. He is not doing this. For an actual cis man to compete in this is a ridiculous farce. To compete in this ridiculous farce it's not only foolish, but it's dangerous. He is much too good to expose himself to the ridiculous men with whom he would have to compete. For one, utter buffoons who think that mere force of will or sharpness of wit are sufficient to take on the beast of self-inflicted gender dysphoria that awaits them. They've all yet to realize what is plainly obvious. The only competitors who stand a chance of making it through are all secretly trans women. Nicholas is not a trans woman. That is self-evident, clear to all to see. The poor fool risks inflicting the same horror that have only just begun to escape upon himself. And for what? He hasn't even asked about the reward, the fool. It's pretty tough, dude. I attempt to dissuade him. Hormone replacement therapy is no joke. And if you lose, you've known it for 3 years with nothing to show for it. Well, some other guy takes off with millions of dollars.
$1 million?
No, Nick's face is lighting up. He's doing his weird snort laugh with a high-pitched squeak to it. It's truly the case that I only have eyes for the fair sex, yet in certain moments his gangly yet delicate features align enough in a way that's almost...
Gangly?
Gangly.
Gangly.
He gangles.
Long and lanky. Gangling.
Gangly.
I think we're back to you.
Nicholas, I can't fucking believe it. Is Daniel for real? Is this a prank? Free hormones and the chance to win $1 million fucking dollars?
Bro, I don't think you'll be able to take it. Lots of guys drop out in the first month, you know.
Daniel's a lot of things, but he's pretty damn clueless sometimes. I've been trying to feel out what he'd think if I came out to him for a while now, but he just gives these non-committal nothing answers every time I drop hints. I guess it all makes sense now. He's genuinely so dense about trans issues, he thinks he can just transition for 3 years for money. And holy shit, now that I know what's up, I mean, if he was actually a girl, he'd be kind of cute.
No,
It's
I wish
unfair,
I could
is what it is.
Transition.
I know, right? But if he's telling the truth, the chance of a lifetime's just been dropped on me. I get free hormones faster than any other option I've got. I can feel out the ranked competitive breast growth community, keep an eye out for red flags, and see if I can convince him to drop out before he gets hot in a way he regrets. It's a shame, though. He is already... No, stop. Inappropriate. Anyway. Nah. I have to sell this. Really push the genuine overconfident cis-man bravado. Ugh. I wouldn't just take it. I'd win.
I'm built different.
You
When was
see
this
the E in esport here. It's for chapter 2.
Wait, before we go,
Yes.
okay, I want to do some like post-chapter commentary on this.
Yes, of course.
So I'm just
That is the purpose of this.
So I love the line "free hormones and the chance to win $1 million fucking dollars." I mean, obviously we understand the conceit of the story, but like, you know, the Watsonian perspective, you know, in universe, invent a guy who's just addicted to hormones. Fuck.
I know, right?
Yo, man, I've been fiending for some what's like a cool hormone? Hormones. What's like a
There
funny
are
hormone?
genuinely men who get addicted to testosterone.
No, I'm not talking about like testosterone or estrogen. I'm talking about like luteinizing hormone. I'm talking about like cortisol,
Adrenaline?
thyroid hormones. Nah, I guess there aren't like funny. There aren't funny
about
hormones to
adrenaline?
just be like. Yeah, I mean that's like.
Adrenaline.
Yeah,
The
no, but
hormones you take to turn yourself into a clown.
nah, just someone who's just like, dude, I'm losing money by not having these. I could have more hormones. I could just, all right. I had like an idea. Anyways, don't worry about it. I guess we can go to chapter 2.
Person addicted to the hormone that makes you hairier.
I'm just saying, like, I could imagine, I could invent a guy that like is just like, dude, you're leaving hormones on the table. You can just have this stuff for free. You're losing. It's costing you money not to be a part of this thing because it's free hormones.
Hormones at the park are free. You can just take them. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just take
The
them.
hormones at the park are free. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Let's see how much deeper into this rabbit hole we can go.
Okay.
I beg your
And
pardon.
then also this story. Alright, didn't expect to have to set up a whole new chat client. Apparently, these guys take operational security pretty seriously. I guess solid OPSEC would have to be standard for secretive cis-man feminization communities. I paste the link into the Noise app and immediately get thrown into a group chat. It's simpler than Accord. No channels, no pins, no message histories.
Signal and Discord. Okay.
Yeah, Accord and I guess Noise is supposed to be...
the signal and the noise.
Yeah. Welcome, says a user simply named admin. No profile picture, no profile. Cool, very normal. To register for the spring of 2025 quarter, you must agree to the terms of competition. Do you understand? I type out a quick yes. No need to play along with the drama.
So this
The
is
terms
recent.
of the competition are simple. Participants must submit the provided liability waiver signed within the deadline. The bullet points keep going for a while. Weirdly thorough for what can't possibly and be, in any sense of the word, a legal operation. Participants must be assigned male at birth and must have a male gender identity. Ah, there's the weird shit. The enforced cisness of it. Participants whose gender identity is found to conflict with the purpose of the competition will be disqualified. Participants acknowledge that disqualification will result in withdrawal of all participant benefits. I skimmed past the bit about reward pools. I have read and agreed to the terms and conditions. Here's my full name and address, whatever, let's go. I'm handed an invite link to an Accord server. This looks more familiar, and I guess it's where the participants actually hang out. The rules are too short and to the point to even skim. Behave yourself, follow the terms of competition, role selector channel lets you pick out a name, color, and pronouns. Wait. Hang on. Pronouns. The reaction tagged he, him has a few hundred clicks, whereas they, them, and she, her have about 10 each. Out of curiosity, I check who's reacted. All the she, hers, and they, thems are from users who are no longer in the server. Switching back to Catherine, aka Daniel, aka Catherine.
Oh, true. All right, so Nick has passed the first trial. Correctly observe that the pronoun selector is presented in bad faith. A simple trap, but one that has successfully caught many trans feminine interlopers, whether through habitual selection or a momentary lapse in recognition of the nature of this ridiculous, nonsensical space. Where they have faltered, though, I remain hidden in plain sight within this den of gamer stench. For the sake of my less wily compatriots, as well as my own, I intend to persevere. I lean over his shoulder, watching him familiarize himself with the channels. His monstrously oversized gaming hardware hums in the background.
Calming.
LEDs throbbing with rainbow colors as the machinery trivially achieves the task of displaying a chat client in a web browser. That's a lot of words to say he opened the application, but all right.
You can, yeah. The prose in here is a bit flowery on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan.
It's
It's
a very like it's something that it sounds like something out of Homestuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Here's what it is, though. It's an insult to such magnificent machinery. Truly, it yearns to be applied to ways that truly test its limits, not this fool's errand by a poor, misguided boy who...
Dude, your, chest area, it's...
I flinch backwards upon realizing that I've been resting my left breast on his shoulder this entire time. Oh, no. This is disastrous. For a multitude of reasons. On one hand, I'm mortified at the embarrassment of failing to realize this was happening. I'm still adapting to the changes my body is going through. Aside from the door incident the week prior, I did slam my penis in the car door, yes. This is by far the most egregious
That's
demonstration
awesome.
of that
Your
issue.
penis in the car door.
On the other hand, Nicholas might interpret it as flirtation, which risks revealing that I am far more comfortable with these changes than what is permitted by the terms of the competition. It's crucial that I play this off as discomfort masked by apathy, so that he does not begin to suspect the truth. Furthermore, I am not attracted to men, especially not him, as thus it is absolutely essential that our interactions remain strictly platonic. The high-pitched yelp is not helping, Catherine. Are you so truly lacking in conviction that you will allow a mild embarrassment of this nature to undo your entire scheme? Have you already lost your control over emotions from mere exposure to estrogen? No, I have not, and I must choose my next words with the utmost care to put any suspicion to rest. Wow, I didn't realize, bro. Sorry, it's like they don't feel like they're a real part of me, so I forget they're there, you know? Utter and complete failure. Line delivery all over the place. He will turn around any moment now and realize I'm blushing, at which point he will see through everything. An unmitigated disaster on all counts.
You know what else this reads like?
Okay.
What does this read like?
This reads like those trans Death Note comics that you showed me, Noah.
Yes, exactly. It's exactly like that.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, the one where like if L figures if I use he/him pronouns, L will realize that we've been referring to Kira as he/him this entire time, and he'll make the connection that I'm Kira. But if I use she, but if I use they/them, a more neutral tone, they'll also realize. Of course, I've got it. My pronouns are she, her.
Fuck.
Fuck.
And then L's put in a real bind, and he's like, "Fuck, what am I gonna do?" And then he's like, "Same."
Of course, a trans femme killer. Kira's victims have all been men so far. Is this a result of internalized misogyny, or is it because of self-hatred for the masculinity that
I'm gonna
validates their identity?
I'm gonna post this.
Fucking amazing comic.
Have you? I think there's a Seals Are Good video as well that does this
I
one.
did a reading of it the other day. Allie fucking recorded it. I didn't realize she did either.
The other day, that was months ago.
It was like a year ago.
I'm pasting them in. I'm pasting them in my chat with the
Okay, let's see. All right, Nicholas. God damn it, Daniel. Really has no clue what he's doing, huh? He's disassociating so badly that he doesn't even realize his body's changing. I need to get him out of this competition, and quick. If I lied to the mods and said he's secretly a trans girl, would they believe me? I have to figure out the server culture. Those links should work, but I'm not going to click on them because they'll probably pull up on the screen. I'm not sure which tab they'll open in.
No, that's fair.
It's whatever, dude. Just watch where you're putting those things, I say. Maybe he'll give up if he's forced to realize what he's doing to himself. The things he's been getting to do while I'm sitting here desperate for a chance to even start. The channels start off pretty standard. General chat, memes for some reason, info, which contains to a link to a website, with HRT guides for trans people, how to do injections, available research on its effects, leaderboards, both divided by quarter years and all time, several white names with disqualified in bold letters. Unsurprisingly, the attrition rate is pretty high. They're listing cup sizes alongside something called NTBV. What the fuck? That's Daniel.
Oh, sorry. Normalized. Yeah, normalized total breast volume. Daniel
interjects.
Cup sizes aren't, accurate. So they worked out a formula. It's supposed to be like more fair. Account for differences in height, chest circumference, all that stuff.
The breast growth competitive scene has rigorous metrics. Cool. There's a third number listed alongside each of the competitors, and I have to ask, dude, what do they mean by knockouts?
So if you swang too hard.
That's chapter 2, and so I will say the way that chapter ends on that cliffhanger thing feels a little awkward. I get that it's setting up for the next chapter, but I'm not like a super big fan of ending a chapter on a cliffhanger. I like chapters to be I guess like succinct in their own way, to where you can read one, then put it down, and then pick up the next one, and then read one, and then put it down, and then pick up the next one. But it's not the worst thing in the world. As far as the rest of that chapter went, we're learning a lot more about this competition. The fact, so one of the main things I had going into this was thinking about, like, well, if the competition is purely based off of ending breast size, then people who come from families where that's normally a very large thing will have the best advantages, because your cup size as a trans woman is very often determined by the average cup size of the women in your family. Like, if you have a sister, younger or older, you can often look at them to see what size you'll probably end up with. If you don't have a biological sister to look at, then often you'll be stuck with kind of guesstimating as an average between your mom and grandmother on both sides of the family, because that's where you'll be somewhere between the four of them. Your mom and both the three of them, sorry. You can also like look at the aunts on your mom's side and aunts on your dad's side and such like that, but in general, your cup size will land somewhere around your biological mom.
Wait, Noel, do you have share chat enabled on your side? Because I'm not seeing anybody who's in your chat sending any messages. I don't know if that's...
No one in my chat is sending messages,
Okay.
is the thing. Allie hasn't redeemed her raffle entries. Ash hasn't redeemed her raffle entries.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't...
Give me a break.
That's my arm, why don't you?
So I will say that, hold on, I'm gonna skim past this real quick. I'm not skipping ahead too much. I'm trying to Nick, Catherine. I think it's by chapter 6. Catherine, Laura. Okay. Chapter 6 introduces Laura. Chapter 7 introduces Emmy. And every character after Nicholas and Catherine are pretty much fair game for anyone to pick up. There's Jeff.
The killer?
The killer!
There are 2 characters that are going to be major characters. I don't remember which ones those are, but by the time we get to them in the story, I probably will remember who they are. 3 raffle entries for Allie. Wait, how'd you redeem 4 raffle? Oh no, the last one's a drink up. Okay. Let me get your raffle entries then, Allie.
Mhm.
That brings you up to 49.
Just 20 more.
Also,
Well, let's see.
I gotta
We've
put
got.
I gotta put you on blast, Noel. I think you're being a hater here. I love it when chapters like go through, they take their stuff seriously, and then they give you like a super tempting hook to go on to the next chapter. That's like,
That's
that's the juice.
that's
I mean,
what I think it should feel like too. Really, like you should try to hook the reader with every chapter.
Okay.
So
So
reading the other.
my thing
'Cause,
is
like-
more in the case of something like this. In the case of a fan fiction where every single chapter could be the last.
Wait, what is
and
this
the
a fan
author
fiction of?
has it's fan fiction doesn't have to be a fiction of something that already exists. Fan
Well,
fiction
that just
can
makes
just be
that just makes it fiction.
It's a fan fiction of Pokemon.
fanfic is more of a writing style than it is a requirement of something. Even
What?
the
Anyways, I'll
author
be
of
back real
this has
quick.
come out and said that it is intended to read like fan fiction. Like,
Yeah, but
you
like
go
that.
on like AO3 or Wattpad or DeviantArt, and a lot of stories will read like this.
Yeah, that's a style. That's not a genre of writing. You know what? Fair
Mm.
enough. I guess I see your point, but this is an original
To be
story. I wouldn't
fair,
call it a fan fiction because it's
it is an original story, but the author has said that their main inspiration was Dorley Hall.
well, yeah.
I
I
assume
mean,
that's a fanfic writer. Or a story. That is
Dorley
fanfic.
Hall is a story about a trans woman who finds out that her best friend has been kidnapped by
It just-
nuns who run an abbey called Dorley Hall, and they go to try and rescue their friend from the abbey and find out that the reason that their friend is kidnapped is because the nuns kidnap abusive men and force femme them into obedient nuns, and she intentionally sets herself up to get caught by them, at first to infiltrate their society and bring her friend back, but then after finding out her friend's an abusive piece of shit and what they're doing inside the abbey, volunteers to undergo the procedure willingly.
so it's like Shutter Island.
I suppose so. Also,
It's
have
the
you heard
worst
of
X-Men movie?
Heated Rivalry?
No.
It's a Canadian show funded by Canada.
Oh, this
about
one.
hockey players.
Oh, this is the one that all the people on Tumblr are making like gay posts about.
Well, no, the show is explicitly gay. It's about the main character is gay, and multiple other main characters within the show are
Oh,
gay,
okay.
and it's about gay hockey players who were
Well, I mean, they're still
like,
making gay posts
secretly
about
gay.
it.
So, Heated Rivalry was originally a fan fiction about Steve Rogers and Bucky,
I see.
Winter Soldier. It was an MCU fan fiction on AO3, and then the author took the story one for one and rewrote it as hockey, and yeah,
That's how you come up with good shit, though. Oh yeah, okay. So have you
Yeah,
have,
like
have you
50 Shades of Grey.
yeah like have you heard like the trope about like Image One, like a like a Tumblr artist like makes like they're a fan, like a fanfic post of like, I don't know, Applejack from My Little Pony, and then like by like Image like 300, it's like, oh, this is like a completely different
yeah.
thing. But I think that counts.
Enemy spotted. Hi.
Hey Noah. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Noah is Noah. Hi. Welcome into your first ever chat. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to your first competitive breast growth.
We're reading a very interesting fanfic right now. Or a very interesting story, I guess. I shouldn't call it a fanfic,
Yeah,
even though I
Well,
mean no
because
disrespect by that, because
I mean, I don't think it's not it's not disrespect at all. It's just I just don't think it's accurate.
It's just incorrect.
But I get your point.
Shush you. Okay, so we're back to Catherine.
Back to Catherine. Okay.
Come
Chapter
on,
3.
Catherine.
I mean, it's obvious, right? Nicholas's vacant stare clarifies that he has yet to comprehend the nature of this game. Maybe there's still time to divert the runaway trolley of his life from its misbegotten track, running over his false hopes of riches to save his erectile function, which, despite being an abstract noun, is somehow tied to the lower track. That is possible to do to an intangible concept. I am fantastic with intangible concepts. Don't argue with me. Great modifier, Catherine. You really nailed this one. It really isn't, Dan. How do you knock someone out of a competition about taking hormones exactly?
That one's mine. That one's
Nicholas does not
Nicholas.
yet know that it's spell
Oh,
of the game.
sorry.
It really isn't, Dan. How do you knock someone out of a competition about taking hormones exactly?
Right, the rules. Enough speculating about the tangibility of Nicholas's erectile function. For the sake of the metaphor, we will assume it is entirely solid. Rigid, hard. No, mouth word. Right, mouth. We get the mouth on the hard words. It's simple, really. Competitions for men, but it keeps attracting a bunch of trans girls, such as myself, who skillfully maneuver around continuing. Admin can't keep tabs on everyone who enters, which is a little bit weird considering they did. But so there's standing bounty for exposing any girls in the server. It's a foolish rule, of course. The systems of this game are riddled with holes which ought to be plainly evident for anyone paying even an iota of attention.
Back to Nicholas.
I'm surprised there isn't some.
Come on, Daniel. There's no way he doesn't see the enormous glaring issues of that rule. So what's preventing me from just going to the tribunal channels? I scroll down past the ridiculously long leaderboard channel list, past the strategy channels, past whatever RLC legal is, and finally click on identity disputes. I then continue, and saying that I know you're a trans girl in real life. Daniel's face contorts into a panicked expression like he's seen a ghost or something. Did he actually skip backwards when I said that? I tilt my head looking at him. Did you seriously not think about the possibility?
I mean,
Wow, he's completely in over his head. He has no fucking clue. And I guess everyone else in the competition must be equally clueless. Don't tell me this shit's been going on since the pandemic and nobody's realized you can just lie. Daniel blinks, lowers his arm from that martial arts pose he does. Both legs down on the floor again. Ever since he got really into anime when we were 12, he's been doing this shit. At least he got rid of the eye patch.
Jesus.
bro, no.
He leans back against the wall casually.
Of course, we can't just throw accusations out of nowhere. There's a process. Evidence has to be gathered, see?
The Identity Disputes channel has an active thread. The subject is an active chat user in the chat who has something to say in every channel I've had time to check. Username Mike, Master of Memories.
Mike.
Highest score of the 2023 Q4 leaderboard, and top 10 in the all-time board. His profile picture is an anime girl leaning forwards, groping her chest while wearing a t-shirt that says Mega something on it. This is a reference to Mega Milk, an old internet meme.
We know of the Mega Milk.
Heated argument. Yeah, for those who aren't aware in the chat, it's Mega Milk. My voice is like mostly returning to me, but I'm still. You can still like hear how fucked up my throat is. The thread is a heated argument between Mike and another user from the same core. Username Isakahedron. Second highest ranked 2023 Q4 player. Profile pictures. Definitely AI. Allie, Ash, you haven't had much chance to say anything so far. Ash, why don't you take Isakahedron, and Allie, you can be Mike.
Sorry, I was getting water. We're at Isakahedron, correct?
Yeah. You. I'll highlight the part.
Okay.
That you
First
read.
bolded line.
Girl, you're not even trying to hide outside the server at this point. It's so obvious.
And then Allie.
Getting pretty sick of repeating myself, TBH, bestie.
I know you're bestie or C. I'm gonna take you down. Presenting evidence. The fanfics. Me when I
think those are
just
just
Eva
stories.
holds it up.
The fanfic looks like it's about an incomprehensible stickman comic, and the plot is the horniest portrayal of a sword fight I've ever read.
The prose is a bit much.
Daniel comments as he leans on my shoulder to read along.
Not a huge fan of pointlessly hippopotamonster sesquipedalian big words and long-winded sentences.
Yeah. Anyone else in this chat not a huge fan of pointlessly big words and long-winded
Dude, I
sentences?
hate big words. What the fuck?
Jesus, don't die now.
I'm sorry. I just know what's coming next.
Noel has never died. Men write fanfic. Next.
That's your defense? It's a trans comic.
It's a leftist discourse webcomic.
Trans discourse. Author's a trans woman. I checked. Not only are you presenting as a trans woman online, using optimal RLC strats as an excuse, but you also completely integrated into the trans community of the accounts you follow. 80% of them are trans.
80% of Biflea's users are trans. Lamau, weakbait. To be
You have
honest.
You have multiple high engagement posts about trans women issues, citing personal lived experiences.
I'm a cis man who's trans-feminized within a patriarchal system and subjected to trans misogyny. Doesn't mean I'm a woman. Read theory, stem cell. What the fuck?
We are coming up with new discourse slurs. Awesome.
For real, the case remains that there's no reasonable RLC benefit to operating a trans woman account on social media. Admit it, Michael. You're a woman. Michelle, you're a woman. Unless you're able to provide some sort of justification for this ridiculous degree of commitment.
First off, my RLC cover name's Laura. Second, I'm in it to get data on the progmeta.
Prog.
Like
Progmeta.
progesterone.
Like progression series, Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series.
to get data on the progmeta. Most T-girls can't do
Adipose.
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 Yeah, adipose. Like
Adipose, no
tissue.
clips, skip exploits on the same challenge run as us. I'm gonna have a stroke.
You're gonna have James Bond have.
To be
names
honestly though,
John,
honestly,
James
real. You have to be involved in the community to know like the ultimate progesterone strats. I get it.
I know, right?
I get it.
You have to. How are you going to maximize your memories otherwise?
Yeah, how are you gonna min ma'am?
I think this
My
is the only
clothes-
context where you can have a competition where the trans woman has the unfair advantage.
Yeah. I close the cord before the words get a chance to start hurting me. Back to Catherine.
I'm just gonna say any story that can unironically write the sentence, I'm a cis man who's trans feminized within a patriarchal system and subjected to trans misogyny, doesn't mean I'm a woman. Read theory stem cell is
Amazing,
I mean
right?
goated, right? Like goated. This is
I highly recommend following Typewriter Monkey on Blue Sky. She is a treat.
don't you mean
She's an absolute treat.
blue fly?
Blue Fly, yeah. Bloat Fly. Daniel, what the fuck was that meant to demonstrate?
Nicholas exclaims after recoiling in horror. The master of memories is a known cognito hazard of the server, yet his is a compelling case to demonstrate the proceedings of the tribunal channels. Furthermore, exposure to the horrors of the server is endowed with purpose twofold: distraction and intimidation. A masterful gambit to compensate for my previous failure. Of course, Nicholas has not seen through my utterly flawless portrayal of a heterosexual cisgender man taking hormones for ulterior motives. Of course. And now, having been overwhelmed by its culture, he will swiftly turn away. I'm showing there's a standard for evidence, dipshit. There's procedures. And accusation's not enough. You gotta convince the tribunal. And the tribunal is a group of men who believe that competing for money by taking hormones for years is a reasonable thing to attempt, such as Nicholas himself. I leave out the implicit condemnation of his ridiculous ideas to spare him the humiliation.
Welcome in, Sylvonic. Let me get your raffle entries real quick. That brings you up to
You smell.
35. Congratulations.
Is that
Remember, everyone, there are only 5 more days left to enter the raffle. So get your 3 entries today, and you've got until the 25th to get your last entries.
is that JoJo Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R tourney winner Sylvonic?
That is indeed Sylvonic Butterbean the Zangoose, winner of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle Royale tournament.
Oh fuck! What did
Okay,
Sylvonic main?
Some cheap ass motherfucker.
Bow and
It's not even a JoJo.
What?
Sylvonic played
Basically.
Bow, and they played
Who's Bao?
Bow is from a manga that Araki did before JoJo's called like Ultimate Life Form Bow or something like that.
Oh,
And Sylvonic also played Dio Brando, I think. Like old Dio, not Dio in all caps, but Dio Brando.
that's awesome.
I
Vampire
was playing
Dio.
Pet Shop.
That's awesome. Who are you playing? I'm playing Jolene. Who are you playing? None of these fuckers. I'm playing Bao.
I would have played
Playing
Brando
Funny
too,
Valentine.
honestly, if I was in there. I'm really good
You
with
were in there,
Brando.
Ash, and then you did 1 round and just ran away because you didn't want to play with anyone else.
Cause I'm gonna make you play the worst game you're like a player in.
You weren't even the worst player there. Gooby was.
I do not believe you.
Ash, it's okay. I'm also a big fan of playing with myself.
Like, I'm a terrible fighting game player. You can make me play any other game, and I'll probably be okay.
You
at
asked
it.
me to hold the tournament because you said that you were good at it.
That's the only
You
thing
said-
I'm okay at.
Yeah, you
And I
asked me
didn't
to host
ask
the
you to
tournament.
hold the
Yes, you
tournament.
said we should have a bunch of people play it together. And so I threw the thing so you could play against other people and find some people who are your skill level, like Gooby and On. And
I
you
didn't find
left.
any.
Yes, On and Gooby are both pretty bad at the game.
Well, you hear that on in Gooby?
Well, okay.
You know what? The
I'm
first
not
step to
saying that
getting
you're
good
bad
at
at the game.
something
I'm
is to
saying
suck
like,
at it.
yes, the first step is to like learn how to play it.
But I don't want to. I much prefer playing literally any other game than a fighting game. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's
Would you prefer to
something
play?
completely different.
Let's see. Would you prefer to play Banana Hell Mountain of Madness?
What the hell does that even mean?
It's a great question. Every time I log on to
You can play,
Steam,
like-
it recommends me the most fuck ass games that I have no idea why. It's Banana Hell Mountain of Madness. That's what it's suggesting for me.
Base.
It's because it's related to Peak or something like that. I don't know.
Like, I mean, if anyone can, like, play fucking Marvel Rivals or fucking something with me, that would be base. No, they make me play fighting games or some shit.
Oh my god, Ali has the video here.
Like, bro,
Damn it,
come
Ali.
on.
So that's a no on Marvel Tokon then.
No,
Me?
I'm not. No, for me.
no, for her, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm terrible at fighting games, and I don't want to be good at it because I just know every time I want to casually play it, I'm gonna like be constantly filled with like try hard
Okay,
in any
well-
game.
Ash, you know that there is a casual mode for most games, right? Like,
That doesn't mean that they're fucking.
well,
filled
the
with
point
people
of
of
a
the same
fighting game is
level.
to win. But they do try. A lot of modern fighting games do match you up with people of similar skill levels, especially at casual ranks, where they try to find people who are new to the game to also be new to the game with you.
This motherfucker says it's you play fucking fighting games, so like you don't play any other game to win.
Well, I mean, a lot of other games you play. Fighting games are different than a lot of other games because objectively, the point of a fighting game is to fight, and a fight has to have a winner and has to have a loser. It's also true of other competitive games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like
Jesus.
that, but you can have other objectives in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, your objective could be to make the other person rage quit, or to force a draw, or to just learn how to play a deck or something like that. You don't have to have as much of a drive to win in those games, but a fighting game is objectively just a game where you have to win or lose. That doesn't mean necessarily that you can't have fun winning or losing. Were you good at, like, fucking, I don't know, Friday Night Funkin' day one? I don't think you were. I
mean, yes.
highly doubt that you were like a top tier player at Friday Night Funkin'
I've
the
never
day it
been a
came
top
out.
tier player of anything, but I'm pretty okay at rhythm games because I play like DDR since I was young, and like all
But
those
even
other
then,
games like 2DX and shit.
now all we're saying is, for a fighting game, you're going to come across people who are trying hard to win, because that is how fighting games work. Trying hard to win is not a bad thing,
It's
because you're
not.
supposed to
All
try
we're
hard.
saying is give war
But-
a chance.
Yeah, you might like it.
Sorry, did you say war
No,
or
but
vor?
I have given fighting games a chance multiple times. I'm pretty sure you've seen multiple times of me trying.
I think that maybe I could find a fighting game that you enjoy called Dive Kick.
Dive kick.
Ugh.
I think you'd really, really like Dive Kick. Do you know how you play Dive Kick?
No, let me guess. You
You dive?
everyone.
You dive and you kick. There's only two buttons: the dive button, which allows you to jump, and the kick button, which allows you to kick.
Mhm.
Those are the only two buttons the game has. Every character has a jump and a kick. The kick sends them downwards at a different angle for each character. Some characters have higher jumps, some characters have lower jumps, some characters have steeper kick angles, some have, like, worse ones. And the only point of the game is to figure out how to dive and kick, and sometimes characters have special moves that they can do by pushing both buttons. That's it. That's it. Dive kick is so simple, so easy, and it's just about diving and kicking.
Yeah.
But even then, you don't have to get into fighting games. Just the argument that they're bad because people are trying to win in them doesn't.
I'm not saying they're bad because people are trying to win in them. I'm saying they're bad because they're not a game I want to play, nor do I care to play.
All right.
I'm saying not bad, but I'm saying they're bad for me.
Okay.
That's
All
just-
right.
And not
all
that
right.
cap of tea.
It's like me trying to get you to play Battlefield 6, pretty much.
Well, yeah, I'm not into shooting games like that. Hold on. All right, where were we?
Fucking tangent about some
Sorry,
fucking
I don't know. I'm looking
bullshit
at
fight game.
Mega Milk sweatshirts for. Whoa, okay, I can't show that on stream.
Oh, you're trying to see what Mega Milk looks like.
Oh, I know what it looks like. I'm trying to buy a sweatshirt.
You know what? It is fine for us to go on that tangent. No, well, it was on ad break anyway.
Oh, what about
sorry,
me?
okay.
What about my chat? When I was on ad break?
I don't know.
Okay,
You were
yeah, that's
probably
fair.
on ad break too. Like,
No, I was on ad break during the middle of chapter 2.
Fuck.
That's fine.
Couldn't tell you. I have Twitch Turbo.
I also have Twitch Turbo, so I don't care. But you know,
Yay!
Ali, you should ping the people in your server to come join us.
I'm Joel.
Uh,
Aye.
all right, where were we at? We were yeah, it's Cognito has
hold
your
on, I hit a button on my
Shows
screen
standard for
somewhere, and
evidence.
it like minimized everything.
Oh yeah.
I
He
think we're back here.
yeah. So you're not convinced. You're not convinced about the fact that there's processes and there's standards and you know, there's like
here,
legals
right
and
here,
stuff.
right here.
He does not appear convinced. You are. I just. What was his defense even? That is your line.
Oh, okay. What was his defense even? What RLC? What do any of these words even mean?
Context clues are obviously insufficient for him to operate with. Condoning this great personal failing of his on the basis of our long established friendship, I deign to elaborate for his sake. Real life cover.
Bro, you're gonna have to give me more than that.
It's what the competitive breast growth scene calls the cover stories we use for, growing titties out of nowhere. Gotta be prepared, just in case. Instead of wear a hoodie all the time, and dude, heatstroke is bad for keeping up with growth targets. Nicholas appears to be struggling.
And Mike's cover is to pretend he's a trans woman.
It is indeed a pretty ridiculous scheme. The Master of Memories proposes something that is clearly a fool's errand. Fleeing from scrutiny over his budding breast through commitment to the hyper-scrutinized life of an early transition trans woman. A strategy somewhat akin to repairing a leaky drain by burning down one's entire house. And then irradiating it with radioactive isotopes or something. Truly, only a man could cook up a harebrained ploy this detached from the realities of trans womanhood. Ironically, in his complete failure to understand what it is to be a trans woman, Michael has engineered a cover which instantly erases all doubt of his manhood. Wait. It's brilliant. Yeah, dude. It's a perfect cover, I explained to him. Trans women have it so easy, it's basically a free pass to get away with anything.
I'm going to fucking kill myself.
True! True!
Line, oh my god.
So this is what you meant by psychic damage.
Yes, keep in mind this is written by a trans woman.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, this is clearly just a writing exercise to be able to write the most to be able to write the most annoying lines possible in complete earnest. I love it. I love it.
The Andrew Hussey approach.
Well, no, Andrew Hussey is like a cynical douchebag who genuinely hates everyone who reads his work and enjoys it. Whereas Typewriter Monkey, she's doing this not as a labor of hatred, but as a labor of love.
Monkey.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put us at like in 5 chapters. We are going to get sex for the purpose of not blowing cover. I think that's what we're gonna get.
You know that it's funny you say that. We're not even going 5 chapters. I think it's within the next 3.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm saying I am okay. I'm just gonna like throw out a line there. I want to see how close I can get. The moment I penetrate you, I will have won. Don't spoil. I'm just throwing it out there. I haven't read this. I haven't read this. You know, I haven't.
What the?
I'm trying to.
Right, so now we've got a chart here. I'm gonna go ahead and just read this clinically. In conclusion, taking into account all the info outlined above, I present the following tier list. S++ tier, orchiectomy. What? You're not willing to give up your balls? You are balls for tit gains? Are you going to get left in the dust because you are too attached to your current pair to grow a new, bigger, more forward-facing pair? Your NTBV will suffer, and your ancestors will spit upon their shameful failure of an offspring. Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing your ancestors into this now. They've already judged you unworthy of passing on the bloodline, rendering you our balls extra useless. Get rid of them ASAP. Future CRISPR gene editing fuckery, maybe. I don't know. Keep an eye out and report to Blocker Strats if you hear anything. This is a reference to how a real life trans woman figured out how to inject her balls with edited DNA to make them produce estrogen, which is fucking amazing.
Estrogen balls. That's crazy.
It just naturally produced estrogen in her body by overriding the function of the testes with the function of ovaries, which is pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
And of course, because it's trans positive science, it's going to get no funding and be blocked by the CIA for years.
True.
S tier, monotherapy T suppression. If you're on a high enough dose of E, which you should be, progesterone. It's kind of a blocker too. Don't ask. Don't at me. A tier, bicalamide. Bicalamide. So, bicalamide is a T blocker, if I remember right, that is much, much better than any other T blocker on the market, aside from, I guess, progesterone, although progesterone doesn't really work unless you already have a high enough estrogen count.
Wait a second. Does progesterone block T?
Kind of. It's um it's not a blocker per se, but it does have qualities that are similar to a blocker. Bicalamide is an actual blocker and is used if you've got the money or the insurance to cover it. Bicalamide is what they will prescribe you instead, especially if you're in like a very progressive state, instead of some fucking garbage like spironolactone. Because spironolactone's not a T blocker. It is never actually been a T blocker. What it does is raise your blood pressure, which reduces the amount of T cells that your body produces. It reduces the amount of testosterone that your body produces.
Interesting.
And that is, it's okay in conjunction with high estradiol, like if you're doing injections or tablets or whatever like that on a pretty regular basis, like twice a day pills. Like, Spiro's not the worst thing in the world, but honestly, Spiro is not a very good, it's not a blocker at all. It genuinely does not block testosterone production. It just raises your blood pressure, which lowers testosterone. Lowers your blood pressure, not raises it. Lowers your blood pressure, which reduces the testosterone production in your body naturally. But it's not actually a blocker, which is why it's very ineffective as a solo item. But bicalamide is what they actually prescribe you in progressive countries and some parts of America that are more progressive, and if you have the proper health insurance. If you're in like fucking, I don't know, like Norway or something, and you start transitioning, it's more likely that they'll prescribe you this than something like Spiro. And if you can find someone who makes like bicalamide or any of these other ones that are coming up DIY, then those are also better options than Spiro.
Which, interestingly enough, spironolactone is absolute F tier. No further discussion. You will get dragged to conduct disputes for deliberate sabotage if you advocate for the fucking piss pills one more time. Don't test me.
Yeah, Spiro is genuinely not a decent pill for transitioning, but it is forced upon you as one of the only options that you get under American healthcare, because American healthcare is extremely right-wing and misogynist. This is not even like a political thing. A lot of American medical science, a lot of medical science in general, is built off the idea that because women are less receptive to pain, they don't need as much help, or like a good example is that like if a man and a woman go to the hospital for a fracture, like a fractured leg, the man will get something like amphetamines, right? And the woman will get ibuprofen because they think women handle pain better due to women being forced to handle pain better and complain less back in the day when those studies were created.
Gotcha. Also, I'm just now realizing that that JDS was actually reading this. I thought he was just like actually making commentary.
Yeah, they were reading ahead.
Yes, I am.
JDS
I am
is
in
as they
fact.
them.
I am in fact reading this.
So A tier by calamide, B tier. Cyproterone acetate becomes F tier if you take too much to be clear. Low T is meta, but too low T for any presenting life through health complications. So cyproterone acetate is also another like proper T blocker, but I believe this one is less safe than bicalamide, which is probably why it's lower down.
Can I see S++ again?
S tier is
Orchiectomy.
orchiectomy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
I'm already there.
What
Let's
if
go.
I want to keep my balls? I guess you'd have to do the
Well, that's what
gene
the
editing.
S tier monotherapy and bicalamide and stuff. What? Do you want a nurse to administer implants too? Is taking a blocker every day too hard? Tier. Gozrelin. I don't know too much about this one, to be honest. D tier. Luprobalin, and absolute F tier is spironolactone. Disclaimer, this tier list is not medical advice. It is only for use by participants in ranked competitive breast growth. For legal reasons, ranked competitive breast growth is a completely ridiculous idea. It should not be attempted by anyone's. All guides provided as is.
Luprorelin is the one that you want to take when you want your arms to fall off.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
I save blocker strats guide final 4.txt and upload it into the info channel. Let it not be said that the Master of Memories isn't contributing back to his community. I'm a fucking trailblazer of tatas, the king of knockers even. That doesn't quite have the same ring to it because the K is silent. The king of knockers. I opened the measurement spreadsheet for my daily chest check.
The Duke
Isaac's
of
been on my ass about the measuring, saying I'm giving myself body image issues, like the huge fucking tool that he is. Body image issues are a skill issue, and I am outskilling them. Blouse off, bra off. I can take the tape measure out of the cup, where it's been kept in lukewarm water at optimal temperature. Can't risk thermal expansion interfering with precision. Statistical noise is just nerd cope for nerds who cope about their nerd shit, also known as lax methodology resulting in second place rankings. Primary breast circumference is above the rolling 2-month average. Hell yeah. Another day of Mike winning. I'm on a roll with the measurements, but Accord is making a bunch of noise, and noise is making a bunch of Accord. Shut up about your egg shit, Isaac. Mid-chest slope differential takes focus. I'm not dropping. Dude, why are you calling? His stupid boy motor face and his stupid nerd glasses flare up on my stupid screen. Bro, this better be important. I'm in the middle of something. I open.
Alright, Ash, this next part's you.
I can see that given how you are flashing me on camera right now. He counters adjusting his glasses so light from the screen he reflects back at me.
That's something against seeing shirtless dudes? I thought you were into guys. Gotta make him tilted. He's taking L's in the Tribunal channel, and I need to rub it in.
Ash.
I definitely must say and rub one out.
I am reminding you of the stigmatism your chest is subject to as an individual who is, I quote, transfeminized under patriarchy, Laura. We are both far past a stage where male social conventions apply to our bodies.
And back to Ash. Allie.
That's the dude who thinks he's still viewed as a man and doesn't look like a butch lesbian, with his spiked up pixie cut and oversized flannel shirts. You're finally spotting the flaws with the boy motor strat. Fuck yes. Want me to come over with some skirts and leggings? We can grind voice exercises, research the cosmetics meta, explore each other's bodies homoerotically. I'm about to say when he cuts me off. He's wising up to my mind games.
That will not be necessary. Boy modding reminds the metagame in our quarter, and your bizarre attempts at a counter boy mode strategy has failed to yield any knockouts of note, aside from the one you are inviting upon yourself.
Counter boy mode strategy.
Real.
The one you're failing to land on me, bitch. I have to remind him.
The one I am deliberately kneecapping ahead of time to undermine the credibility of others attempting the same thing. You are wide open for disqualification at this rate, as the most obvious trans girl in the entire fucking server.
There he goes again. I keep telling him, I'm not fucking trans. An actual trans girl would be uncomfortable pretending to be a man who's pretending to be a trans girl to gain a competitive advantage. Implying they've even gotten an advantage for being trans girls is like a faux pas or some shit. Even though in this sport it's true. Okay, yeah, see.
Yeah.
I was just...
Yeah, legally.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we banned them. Trans girls have an unfair psychological advantage at competitive memogenesis. Memogenesis.
As they get.
Guild 3 points. Memogenesis.
Man, these Regenesis
thinking-
cards are looking a little different than I
Yeah.
remember them.
Because they get a free ride fighting the dysphoria. Not like me, who defeated it with pure gamer willpower. Willpower so strong, in fact, I didn't even notice the dysphoria appear before I had beaten it. But enough about your failures, strategic and in terms of putting on a shirt already. Oh wait,
no,
that's
this one. This was
never mind, my bad.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Ash.
enough of your failures, strategic and in terms of putting your shirt on already.
Shit, he's right. I'm shirtless. Shirt, he's right. I'm shitless. He does his glasses thing again.
The spring quarters got its 10th entry, a referral.
Thought there was some new guy coming in. Why does it matter? It's been long enough that I'm not in the business of giving a shit about every entry every single quarter. Half of them turn out to be girls and flunk out before there's even any interesting new strategy to watch.
Well, in isolation, the guy's uninteresting, but look at this. This is a picture he submitted for initial screening, right?
The guy's wearing a green t-shirt with a game logo and cargo shorts.
Oh yeah.
y'all know the fit, right? Y'all know the
Yeah.
fit.
Real,
Yeah.
The Legend of Zelda shirt with the cargo shorts.
He's wearing that fit that the one guy from PS1 Owner Swap was wearing that one time.
Yeah.
Haircut looks like a resentfully upheld obligation. Living space looks like a mess. All in all, a pretty standard look for a man who's yet to discover a passion for chemically inducing hypertrophy of the mammary glands for competitive purposes.
And this is the living space of one of the Q4 2024 competitors. Take a wild fucking guess at which one.
It's the same room. The piled up dishes in the kitchen zone are even the same. The kitchen zone. Holy shit, it's boy mode or Sephiroth.
Not Sephiroth.
Started calling him that because of service. Because his server name Daniel doesn't cut it. By far the most idiosyncratic guy in the Q4 24, possibly in the whole year. He once typed out a volume of text filling up the whole screen and caused some disagreement over anime in the general chat.
Oh, that's a error right
He once
there.
typed out is my favorite.
Oh no, I'm looking
real quick and send that to typewriter monkey.
I'm looking at the last line. I need this.
Noel, you can't keep doing
I need
this.
you to deliver this. I don't know who's doing the last line, but I need you to deliver on this line read.
Real. I guess it's me
Alright, I
for the
flipped
next
it.
one.
Hang
Noel.
on.
Yeah. The next up is icosahedron.
Okay. Indeed.
And then the last
And if-
line is Ali.
Indeed, and if we're picking up on it, the admin won't be long to discover their undisclosed conflict of interest.
Yeah, I concur. They're roommates.
Ah,
They're
they were
roommates.
roommates.
They were roommates.
They were
Oh my
roommates.
god.
They were
They were
roommates.
They were
Roommates.
roommates. I'll be back. I have to go take another hit.
It was this was chapter 3, chapter 4.
That
Chapter
was
Chapter 4.
Chapter 3, I believe. No, 4. Okay, we're on 5. I
Red
forgot chapter 3
flag.
was like really short.
Red
Red
flag,
flag,
integer underflow. Oh, normally it's an overflow. Interesting. Yeah, we're back to Nick and Daniel.
Yes.
It's actually really funny because I know a guy named Nick Daniels.
Do they have a brother named Jack?
I don't know what his brother's name is.
Ah.
Maybe. Maybe.
It took you a bit on that one, huh?
If so, they don't know Jack.
Oh, Jack Daniels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Haha, alcohol.
The joke is getting fucking shit faced.
Hard liquor.
Hard liquor.
Ketchup and liquor.
Liquor hard. So, Noel, I think you're. It's time for you to narrate.
Yes, sorry. I was just saving that picture. It's a kind of a bad habit, kind of a good habit, but I do tend to what's the word? Whenever I read anything and I spot a thing like that, because I noticed a couple mistakes like this when I was doing Mice Tea, just like small, tiny things that had slipped past the proofreaders.
Oh yeah, you don't want to you don't want to
Alright,
post it
I'm
in
back.
public and be like, "Hey, you fucked up this thing." So it's like easier to just screenshot it, send it in private, and just be like, "Hey,
Yeah, about
this is
that.
you may want to fix this."
So one of the devs of Mice Tea was actually watching several of our streams of it, and there were a couple where I pointed out things, and then she popped in and was like, "Oh, yeah, don't worry about that." And I'm like, "Oh God, you're here!"
Don't worry when the dev pops in. Don't worry about it.
They did patch like a bunch of those in a later patch.
All thanks to me.
That's how patches work.
That is how except Estradile patches, because those fucking suck unless you're on like
Am
20
I
of them
gonna
at
be
a time.
reading in this one? No.
Probably
Nick,
not for a
Catherine,
little bit. It'll
Nick,
be a
Anna.
while before we
Another-
get back to icosahedron.
I got another
Okay.
coffee buns sticker from Cinnamon Switch today,
Hell yeah!
but it's a spoiler, so I can't
Admin.
show.
At everyone, Quarter 2 2025 registrations are now closed. Appointments for the necessary tests have been scheduled. The quarter will officially begin on Saturday, March 30th at 2 p.m. More here.
Info.
Failure to attend, fully prepared, will result in disqualification. Whoever is running this shit show is able to refer people for medical appointments. Cool. Sure. Not at all concerning.
Yeah.
Saturday, March 30th in 2025.
Yep.
That was a Thursday.
It was a Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Even though I didn't say anything, he's leaning over my shoulder again.
Tisk typewriter monkey.
Admin's got a bit of a
My version.
creepy tone to him. I'm pretty sure it's just for show, though.
Takes a sip from his energy drink, a pink one.
Monster
Guys,
Pipeline Punch.
Yep. Guys can drink pink energy drinks. He told me the first time he got one. In fact, being comfortable with pink just shows that he's secure in his masculinity.
So
Being
it
comfortable
starts-
with pink just shows that you have a bit of Latino ancestry.
I didn't realize this, but I think you might be
It's,
right.
Okay, so do you want to know why Latin guys are so comfortable with the color pink?
Do tell.
Let's hear it.
The pink is cool.
Vegeta wears a pink shirt.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's a
Didn't you hear that?
Dragon Ball Z thing. Latin culture is so infused with Dragon Ball Z
Well, yeah.
that Latin men are comfortable wearing pink shirts because fucking Vegeta wore one.
Yeah.
Face.
That's you it sounds made up. It sounds silly.
No, it
sounds
doesn't.
ridiculous.
I mean,
But it's real. That's really genuinely why. Also, just our culture loves colorful clothing in general. Like it's kind of like a thing for us, you know.
yeah.
I'm starting to realize that Daniel's idea of what constitutes showing security in your masculinity might be a bit flawed. In fact, I'm increasingly suspecting that Daniel has no idea how anything works in general. Trans women have it easy? In what fucking world, Daniel? I'm over here desperate enough to go along with this shit, aren't I? The post in the info channel outlines some details. Which medical examinations are going to happen, what to bring to the kickoff call, a lengthy ramble about microphone etiquette for some fucking reason, and details about the shipping of the HRT. They're shipping the full 3-year supply of hormones to us immediately? It's already on the way? Participants are individually responsible for proper storage of supplies. If any supplied medication displays signs of defects, report this in the secure chat. I look over at Daniel. Dude, for real? He tilts his head to the side.
Yeah. It's from a trusted supplier, if that's what you're worried about. They got vetting info in the pins.
Overwhelmed by the sheer number of questions raised here, I default to the most immediate practical question. Where the fuck are you keeping all of it? Now,
In my
here's something I
belly.
wanna- here's something I want to point out. A 3-year supply of estradiol, especially if it's injectables, is honestly not going to take up too much space. Like it's a big box, right? But like, you imagine like a medium to like a medium-sized Amazon package, right? Because these estradiol vials, they're very small, and if you pack them together, like on top of each other, and keep in mind that each vial is meant to last about 2 to 3 months, usually 3 months. You tend to get like, what is it, like 12 to 20 injections in each bottle, depending on the dosage you're on.
you know,
So like,
I also have the fondness for the color pink. After all, Vegeta is a part of my DNA.
What? Oh my god.
why did you just make that right now? Oh my god. Okay, well, hold on. Before we get to this next section, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break because
All
I've
right.
been drinking a lot of water.
3-minute
Okay,
ad break,
Scott.
everybody. I'll see you in 12 minutes.
Shouldn't be 12 minutes. It
Is your chat also
Sure.
emote only mode? I just need to know.
What?
Nope. No.
Okay, sweet. I'm just curious. All right, solid.
There we go.
My chat goes on emote only mode when I take an ad break for interaction
I might
purposes.
set that up, but I don't generally have a problem with people talking during ad breaks or talking in my chat in general. So, be right back.
All right, be back in a second.
It should only take a minute.
Welcome to the Cells Show, everyone.
You smell, Allie. I bet you eat
I
food.
know I do. Problem.
No, it's just I smell better because I smell like mint.
Well, I smell like corn chips. Fritos
Get fucked, weenie.
specifically. Ugh. Do you canonically smell like mint?
Yes.
Ah.
Smell like mint ice cream.
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. All right, well, I'm back whenever Noelle is back.
I know, right?
Noelle went to pee. And she will be back momentarily.
And we're hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
I was just playing some Duo Trigordle
Hi.
while I waited.
Some what?
Duo Trigordle. It's like Wordle, but you have to guess 32 of them at the same time.
Looks like the
What?
game's all here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to check out my stream,
Now,
I
who
mean,
wants to be
I'm
absorbed?
Jesus
Christ.
Christ. I would let Cell absorb me.
I wouldn't. What the fuck?
Now you're making this weird. And you're spoiling my appetite. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Do you think it's shame or shave?
What do you mean?
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out later. Oh, it's gotta be messy though, so that'll tell me. Okay, the answer was it was shame.
Shame.
Woohoo!
Oh, the Wordle thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, so all you gotta do is you have 37 guesses to clear 32 Wordle boards.
That's insane.
Oh, quest. That makes sense. All right, we can get back to the ranked competitive breast growth if you want, though.
Sentences you were just not expecting to hear.
Ranked competitive what? What the hell are y'all reading?
God. Okay. Where? Oh, where were we?
We
Hi,
were
Nero.
at Dan. We were at Catherine. Where the fuck are you
Oh, hi,
keeping all of it?
Neuron.
Hey, what's up, NJ?
Hi,
Where-
Nyo.
Quick, if we,
No, if you're going to lurk, why don't you get yourself some raffle entries real quick? I've seen you in here like once or twice. I don't think you've redeemed any raffle entries. You can redeem 3 of them today, which is a lot more than usual. Because I missed Friday and Thursday's streams due to internet outages.
you okay?
Yeah, I was just moving my chair for a sec there because I had a
have an internet problems.
random pain attack.
And by everyone, I mean 2, including you.
It's me and my roommate are having issues. All right, Catherine, that's you.
Yes. Okay, back at it. So, Nick is wondering, hey, where are you keeping all of your drugs? Nicholas is many things, but attentive is not one of them. It's honestly baffling at times how he appears to be entirely stuck within his own head. Given this tendency of his, it was practically trivial to sneak the blessed elixir of feminization into my chambers, by which I mean my bedroom. It is strictly superior to our current location, which is his bedroom. Plain, ordinary, utilitarian, a desk with a computer, a sad single occupancy. Hey! This is about me! The fuck? Anyways. Closet, the singular furnishing that came with his apartment, perplexingly with glass doors. Unlike the absurd transparent closet he's stuck with, the curtains were his choice. Blue, which presumably means nothing. Lots of things mean nothing. The way you think in second person sometimes. That one definitely means nothing. What would even that mean? You know? Anyways, let go.
Any trans girls in here think in the second person sometimes? Did any of you ever do that?
I just like
Okay,
blue.
answer that. Let's go. I'll show you. I take his hand platonically, and lead him into my significantly more pleasant dwelling. Bro, I know where your room is. You don't have to drag me there. Nicholas's objections fall on ears with perfect hearing, their hopes of victory dashed by my disregard for their contents, as I pull him through the common area. Couch, TV, kitchen corner.
I just want to point out how amazing. Typically, they'd fall on deaf ears, right?
Yes.
But the point of this is that Catherine hears her perfectly, but chooses to ignore it, which is such an amazing roundabout.
Yes, that
I
is.
appreciate it a lot.
That is the quiet part said out loud of that phrase.
Me when Noel tells me to stop fucking with the anomaly.
True. The other occupants of our apartment, Jeff and Kyle, are currently busy with being responsible students and not just ditching lectures to hang out in each other's bedrooms like you guys do. Uncultured as they are in the ways of high-quality heterosexual male friendship, an art I've studied in great detail to maintain the utter perfection of my impenetrable masquerade. Men who share in masculine companionship of the non-Achillean variety are known to fraternize in each other's bedrooms all the time. Additionally, what is displayed by this comfortable disregard towards others' perceptions of our habits, if not the absolute self-certainty possessed only by men so heterosexual that the notion of being perceived otherwise by onlookers simply does not occur to them? My inner sanctum beckons. My chrysalis, from which I sometimes emerge, which caterpillars must do sometimes during the whole butterfly procedures. Surely they do not simply stew in there the entire time. That would be ridiculous. Caterpillars have needs such as friendship and love and adventure and finishing up their metaphors already. My companion caterpillar enters the chrysalis too, except Nicholas is very much not going to turn into a butterfly because he is a cisgender man, and those are to trans women what worms are to caterpillars. And so tragically, I will not love him in the manner often implied by others because he is a worm.
Damn, dude.
So I guess that answers if she would still love him if he was a worm.
Nope. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, does it?
Let me do it for you.
I love the idea.
Okay.
No, hold on. If we're gonna talk about the metaphors, I love the idea that Catherine thinks that caterpillar is just like halfway through metamorphosis, in the middle of being just like a literal pile of sludge, or just like, hold up, I gotta go take a piss break real quick. I'll be back in 5.
You'd be surprised at how many people don't understand how caterpillars actually work. Like, they're genuinely, during the first like half or more of their cocooning, they just stop existing. They literally goo.
Yeah, they
become
goo.
goo. They slime. They slime it up.
They do slime
They
it
get
up.
slimy. It's real. They be real sliming hours in there. And again, the butterfly is an amazing metaphor for like trans women, because ew, icky, caterpillar phase. You're big, you're fat, you're gross, you're nasty. People are scared of you. You don't feel right,
Remember the
and then
time
you
I
turn
spent
into a
in my
pile of
cocoon?
goo.
I don't
Good
think
times.
I don't think that's true. I think if I was a
And then
trans woman, I would want to be something faster than a butterfly. They don't go very fast.
you could be a moth.
Moths also don't go very fast.
Yeah, some of them do.
I
My
don't know.
moth goes very fast,
ever tried to
especially
catch-
when she goes flying out of the ship at 1,000,000 miles an hour because I forgot to watch the anomaly and it's
Moths are adorable.
The only moth I want to be is a perfectly ultimate great moth.
not like the fusion one that came out recently. That's like way better.
Well, I mean, yeah, like the fusion monster's way better, but like that's not the point.
Okay, but you're gonna have to wait like 8 turns.
Jesus.
Okay, but that's not the point. Right? I'm not. I don't lose. I don't have life points in real life. There's not. I don't have a main phase in real life. Actually, that I do have a battle phase. That's just called going to work.
You do have. There's the main phase 1 is like age 1 to like 25 or whatever, and then main phase 2 is the rest of your life.
No,
until the ending phase.
The battle phase is
posting,
the battle phase is every day when I go to work. But
I'm speaking
today's the first main phase of the rest of your life.
Second and third. No, you're not supposed to redeem second and third. Ali, can you refund third
Is that
so that
allowed?
someone else can pick it?
Oh, that's not allowed. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no. First, second, and third is supposed to be for who redeems them. You can redeem 3 raffle entries, but those are not. That's not the raffle entry redeem. The raffle entry redeem is called raffle entry. For those of you who are here, by the way, the raffle entry is allowed to be redeemed 3 times today because of fucky wuckies with my internet, winternet, dinnernet.
Winternet. Also, I posted some pictures of a moth that I saw on the side of my work building. Back in it was July.
Noel. Someone made a guide to a perfectly ultimate great moth deck, and they're doing the card by card for perfectly ultimate great moth. Their bullet points are: can be bricky in most cases, takes an enormous amount of effort when you don't have the right cards, beat stick with no effect, dies to a gust of wind, complete joke of a card, makes your deck worse by just having him in it, run 1 to 2.
Stock up on that curse of fiend.
Oh my god.
At some point in the future, remind me to show you my favorite YouTube poop of all time, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh! One based on rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Will do. Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it.
It tops the Aladdin one for you? I'll be damned.
This is peak. This is peak. All right. Whenever you're ready, it's back to you on Nick's tiers.
Sorry, I was just eating something. Let's see. Daniel's room is a sensory nightmare. The LED strips embedded along the ceiling pulse in perfect sync with his equally obnoxious lighting of his computer to the tune of that playlist he never turns off. Mercifully, his cat ear headphones are plugged in, the hyperpop only faintly audible. The walls surrounding his huge double bed are covered in shelves, themselves filled with an enormous collection of anime comics? memeing it to hell and back. Like, oh my god, I just saw. Can you believe it? Look, there's a. And that's the entire joke. Is they just don't have names. They don't have any names.
Well, fortunately,
Which is
now that the
fucking
joke has been
amazing.
now that the joke has been explained to me, it's very funny.
I do quite enjoy seeing the, because I think it's really funny seeing the. Okay, surely Airedale has a playlist for this, right?
Mm.
Did Airedale make a Pride Month playlist? I'm pretty sure they did.
Play the.
Wait, okay, should I do melancholy music to dramatically sit in the rain to, or chill video game jazz, or music
what.
viewers and I think Bugs would like?
Oh,
I know
definitely the
soundtrack-
Bugs one. Definitely the Bugs
I know
one.
a
Bugs one?
soundtrack to
Okay.
a game that is like chock full of trans shit.
Oh, do you want me to put in the
It-
Mice
it-
TOSD?
I was gonna say Deltarune.
Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Have you
I'm
read
gonna-
the newsletter? The most recent newsletter. Oh, you know what Super
I have
Mario
This
not.
is
Galaxy
based on.
Honey Hive Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy to start us off. Make sure the music's playing though. There we go.
That's
It
the
should
level
be
where
there,
you're
and let
climbing
me
all over that
turn it.
big bee lady.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let me. Did you redeem the or refund the third from Spider Lily?
I sure did.
Weird, it's still showing
I'm
up
sure.
there, even though.
I'm sure they are happy to have that single point back.
All right, well, hopefully that is not louder than us. Actually, let me turn it down a little bit more. Sherwin, how does the music sound? It's fine. Okay, it's not too loud, not too low. Perfect. Where was I? Where was I? We step over the treacherous terrain of piled up hoodies, him maneuvering like it's the most natural thing possible to hit the isolated spots of floor clearing, me trying my best to follow, but tripping over some fucking semi-elastic band, which, why the hell is that even in a pile of guys' clothes?
Whoa, dude.
He turns around and catches me. My face is pressed against his sternum, as if this was one of his shows. I'd be panicking about having accidentally put my face down his cleavage. He's only been doing this for 6 months, though, so it's not like there's that much going on down there. Daniel still yelps, though. He loses his footing, dragging me down with him. We somehow end up splayed out on his bed, like some cosmic prankster keeps deliberately putting us in situations that look like one of his shows. Dan? I ask. You alright there?
Yeah, dude. I just well.
He's turning red with what I can only assume is frustration at my carelessness. Yeah, frustration. That's usually people usually turn red when they're frustrated.
Growing chesticles are sensitive, man. You sort of hit me in the nip there.
I note this down in preparation for when I'll have to deal with that myself. Holy shit. When? Rather than if. It's actually possible that it'll be soon, as long as this unhinged competition is actually providing safe goods, which, okay, when he's lying on his side, it's definitely easier to notice that he's been getting results. Trying my best to avoid reacting to being in bed with a suddenly noticeably woman-adjacent individual, I rerail us onto the actual subject. Okay, show me the goods.
What?
He's offended? Wasn't he just saying you wanted to show me where he's hiding the meds? He wraps his arms around his chest. Dude, the hormones, the ones you dragged me here for.
Oh, yes, right.
He jumps off the bed, gets on the floor, and rummages through the bottom of his closet. He retrieves a cardboard box.
Here it is.
The box is huge, and now that I think about it, I remember him lugging something like that in at some point. Figured it was just anime stuff. Masterful Gambit, I guess. The contents of the box are an immense quality of various pillboxes.
It's mostly blockers, weirdly enough.
Comments.
They just sort of give us options, which I guess is part of the challenge, but...
You retrieve a vial. Plain labeling of an anonymous nature. Did I say anomalous? Anonymous nature. Chemical names. I mean, let's be real here. Estradiol kind of is anomalous.
I can't. I gotta bring this up. You keep saying that. I have only ever said it estradiol, so when you say it the other way, it's like I'm like
it's estradiol.
it's just,
Yeah.
Estradiol.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry we had to break it to you like this.
No. Well,
I'm sorry,
I will.
JD, it's estradiol.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, it could be estradiol.
It could be
It could be estradiol.
Estradiol.
It could be estradiol.
Extra dildo.
Could be.
You thought it was gonna be you, Jojosterone, but it was me, estradiol.
Well, at least I know that at least I know that I can say estrogen, right?
Yeah. I'm going to beat you with a chair.
me when I take that sweet estrogen.
She
Hey,
is
Stella.
stroking on my beef till I.
If I had absorbed Android 18 first, do you think I would have grown breasts? Picture it.
Isn't Android 18 a robot?
No.
She is a cyborg.
Yeah, neither an android nor a robot. She is a cyborg because she was a human being who was roboticized.
Oh.
Which none of the androids are. Well, okay. Android 16 is a robot, like through and through, not a cyborg. But multiple of the androids are actually cyborgs because they were humans originally who were roboticized. But some of them, like Android 16, are just purely robots who were built off the brain patterns of an existing human. In the case of 16, he is modeled after Jero's late son who passed away.
That makes sense.
Hey, wait, I think I've seen this before.
Seen what before?
Dragon Ball?
Or the episode of Dragon Ball Z where Cell grows boobs? Because I'm pretty sure that's not official.
Robotization.
Oh, well, no.
So,
He retrieves a vial. Plain labeling of an anonymous nature. I keep saying anomalous, and I was going to make a joke earlier about estradiol being anomalous before I got so politely interrupted.
Have an
Not rudely. You were being polite about it. So I was going to say estradiol is anomalous because it takes the saddest and most depressed guys you've ever seen and turns them into the most beautiful woman you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. Probably why it's a controlled substance compared to testosterone. Because you know, women being happy, can't have that in society. Chemical name, specific concentration. It's an injectable estrogen formulation, no doubt. I've considered obtaining similar from sources of a questionable nature, where rumors told me the packaging would have blushing anime quote-unquote femboys on it. Multiple similar such vials sit in the box. Before I have to pretend to not know what this is, he explains.
injections of estrogen. There's needles and alcohol wipes, all done properly. I'm not just injecting some shit I got online uncritically. So don't worry about me.
There are other.
Lily heard femboys and came running.
Give me a sec. Sorry.
Thank you. The fic is no longer just doing psychic damage; it's doing physical damage.
Enemy spotted.
Boom.
Sorry.
Kobold Noble, thanks for the follow.
Sorry.
We're doing ranked competitive breast growth, and Noelle is in agonizing pain currently. So,
I'm sorry.
namaste.
Okay. I think it's ending. I think it's ending.
If it makes you feel better, it sounds very sensual.
That's insane.
Yes, of course. That's why they kept hitting me.
Kobold, does that mean that she's winning? Fuck
I
yeah,
was
she's
just-
she's winning. Yeah. I can't argue. Noelle's winning. Noelle is beating me currently.
I have multiple sclerosis and it causes random pain attacks on me from time to time, and that was one of them. I'm sorry. My arm just suddenly lit on fire,
Oof.
and then it went all the way up my arm into my spine and down into my leg, which was really horrible because I said it's a bad sign whenever it goes into the spine. If nerves burn out in my spine, I could end up being paralyzed or worse.
Mhm.
Fuck. Luckily, it seems like it just wanted to travel the pain through my body down into my leg.
But you feel better now, right?
Yeah, you got my chat
It's-
saying
Thank you.
It's
survive
dying
first.
down a bit. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, survive first. And we'll
Win
get
the competition second.
we'll get really like seductively transfeminine together second.
I have a question real quick.
I love questions.
Does
I-
anyone like the name I gave this stream?
Oh, what did you name it?
Cis no space outlaws.
Cis no space outlaw. Like Hypno Space Outlaw.
I should play that.
I saw that, but I was a little confused because I was like, it seems like maybe something you would have done last stream for a Hypnospace Outlaws stream. I mean, my stream.
I haven't played Hypno Space Outlaw actually.
Oh. Oh well, I named my
Um,
stream the breast stream you've ever seen.
That's good. The title I gave the stream when I was posting the thing everywhere is 50 Shapes of Gay, aka
Oh, that's good.
RCBG.
Out of going back to my well of prior stream names, and if it were me streaming this, I'd be like the best fic I've read in recent memory.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. There are other concerns in the quality of the shady estrogen injections to be had here, but sure, he's feminizing himself with quality shady pharmaceutical goods, and will just have to deal with being a man stuck in a self-inflicted woman's body rather than poisoning or some shit. Bro, I'm not worried, I lie. I'm getting on this shit too, you know. You think I'm scared of needles, bro? It's obviously the real deal, because I mean... Wait, shit.
Death Note shit. Let's go.
Hi, Punchy Pup. Absolutely insane on stream read. No, this is normal. This is normal. Also, are you going to enter the raffle? Also, thank you for the sippy time, Allie. I will take a sippy.
I'm waiting. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this final line of the segment. I need to hear it, Noel. I need to hear it.
Give me a sec.
I need you to look me in my breasts and tell me.
You need to stare directly into those headlights.
Punchy, I've read RCBG. I do not believe you. True, true. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I see RCBG, I'm like, ah, yes, Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Oh. Oh no.
You made me choke on my water. Bless you.
Hang on.
I'll snooze for another 5 minutes. Wait, shit. How would a straight cis guy compliment another straight cis guy's boobs? Need to think of something fast. He's practically overdosed on the Kool-Aid of the rank competitive breast growth community's rules, so I have to convincingly pretend I'm a guy. As much as I wish it wasn't the case, everything I've learned today has shown me that I can't really trust Daniel. I mean, your tits are downright banging, brosive. So clearly this stuff's working for you. Judging by the face he's making, I think I fucked up.
Nicholas
Banging tits, my man.
Nicholas has complimented my breasts. He has declared appreciation for the aesthetic appeal of my assets in unambiguous terms. This is an utmost disaster. He, being a heterosexual man, would surely experience no arousal at the sight of me if he was truly swayed by my thespian acumen. To him, I ought to be merely a victim of self-inflicted gynecomastia. Has he interpreted my declaration of bad faith transition? The goods. Was my initial assessment correct? Did he in fact wish to observe my body? Has he, in the short time span since learning about the competition, decided not only that I'm a woman in his eyes, but one with whom he wishes to initiate courtship? It's absurd. Did he forget my clear, repeated declarations of exclusive gynephilia? Or worse, does he believe that once he has set himself upon this path, I'll drop all respect for his identity, view him as the attractive young woman he certainly could have been if not for the trappings of clear-cut, unquestionable manhood, and act accordingly? How do I dissuade this course of action? I must imbue within an understanding of what it would entail for a man to be afflicted with this anatomy. Challenging prospect, given the indescribable joy I derive from the sensation of their existence. Think, Catherine. You know the beast of dysphoria all too well, so it must be possible to falsify a sufficiently harrowing depiction of how heavily it would weigh on his chest. I choose my words with the utmost care. I don't know, man. They're sort of annoying. I kind of don't care about them at all unless they start bouncing and shit when I'm moving around. They're a pain. His look of concern rewards my efforts. I am succeeding in dissuading him. Now, to solidify his perceptions, I must hammer down the totality of how Daniel, the falsehood in his mind, truly does not care for these features at all. I act quickly. I grasp his wrists and put his hand on my chest. The audacity is essential to sell the notion of a complete and utter disregard of the mere possibility this could have any significance to the homunculus of a heterosexual man I am presenting to Nicholas. See, it's just a lump of fat. Yeah.
My parents when they talk about me at dinner.
Noel's self-effaced thing is beyond anything I could ever accomplish.
Okay, so we should be having an ad soonish, but I don't know how soonish. I think we got another good 3, 4, 5 minutes going.
Oh, this one seems longer, so maybe you should do it now and then.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let the ads. We'll do an ad real quick, and
That means I can work on my salad.
I'm imagining you're interrogating a bowl of Caesar. Okay,
Caesar,
next joke.
okay.
Oh. You can run a sub discount on your thing. That's pretty neat. So before I initiate the ad break real quick, I just want to remind everyone who's in the chat, I am doing a raffle. I am taking raffle entries right now. You can do 3 entries today. So if you have not joined the raffle, now is a good time to join it because you get 3 entries today and there are only 5 more days left until the raffle closes. The winner will get a picture of their choice from an artist of their choice within reason, or a 2-person commission from an artist of my choice of their Sona with mine. So, enter the raffle. Do it.
Yeah, you win the raffle and you
Enter
get
the
a
fucking raffle.
And I would like to remind everybody that I am not running anything, but if you tell me that I'm cute and you love me, that helps me have high self-esteem and keep streaming.
JDS, you're cute and I love you.
JDS Infinity is running for governor.
I am?
Yes, governor of Twitch.
Oh, wow.
TV.
All right, let me go ahead and put up the BRB.
Everyone
Yes, they have
vote
my
for me.
endorsement. Vote for JDS Infinity.
We're on the
A vote for
BRB.
JDS
The
Infinity
mic
is
is
a vote
muted.
for big titties.
A vote for me is a vote for the downfall of organized society as we know it.
Heck yeah.
The
It's happening too slow right now.
the ad break has started, which means that the mics are muted.
Truly a difficult choice between the raffle and JD. Oh, you can absolutely go to Noel's channel and do the raffle
you
submissions.
Can do both.
Yeah. There's
you can
no
enter the raffle and then go back to JD.
Yeah, Noel has a what's it called? A stream like redemption reward. Like it's one of the channel point redeems. Yeah, you can do both. You can truly do. This is America in 2026. You can do both.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we offer. There's nothing else. We don't have anything
counter.
else, but you can do this. You can do both of these things. That is the one thing in this fucked up clown show of a society that we have, that you can have both.
Mixed up, muddled up, messed up world.
07,
Whoa.
Kobold, 07. Go get him. Go get him.
Update on the salad situation.
The salad situation
Why did you?
is crazy.
Why? No, I wasn't gonna make that joke. Fuck. Why'd you say that like a critical React video? Fuck. All right. What's the update? What's the salad update?
Yeah, update us with the salad.
I thought I was fixing to eat Caesar salad, but this is, I don't know what kind of salad this is. It's not Caesar.
Have you tried stabbing it repeatedly?
Have you tried putting
Yes.
Jello in it?
What kind of jello? Should I put green jello?
Shit. I would go like a raspberry, actually.
I do like raspberry.
I feel like it's good for that. I do have Jello. Maybe I should make Jello.
Mm-hmm. Looney's in chat.
Hold on, I gotta entertain the populace. I gotta entertain the townsfolk. While you're on your thing.
Speech.
Ladies and/or everyone else, I'm here today to tell you that the power is in your hands. You can make a difference. Drive your Nissan Altima into a Starbucks today. Thank you. I didn't say I would give you a good speech.
Paid for by the JDS Infinity for Governor Fund.
Actually, the only reason I thought of that was because one of my relatives actually did just get like hospitalized by a car driving into a Starbucks
Oof.
recently.
Hey, they had the power.
Well, yeah.
The power is real.
Fortunately, well, actually, I mean, it did cause some pretty severe damage, but I mean, I guess you can do it. You know what? I'll take it back. I will retract my statement. Don't drive into stores. I mean, if you
have the power.
Yeah, no, actually you don't have no, none of us have any power. We are all just slaves to the algorithm and whatnot. I did see like a clip of Secret Level where it was like the kid playing Go against the like AI machine thingamajig, and it was like, here, I'll show you like a second into the future or an hour or whatever the hell you want, and like I'll show you that you're powerless to change anything. And I was trying to think like, what would I do in that situation? Because like obviously it's going to be right. Like obviously if it's showing you like the whole premise of the idea was that like the AI thingamajig that was running the city was like right. It could predict exactly what would happen. I'm like, okay, I guess you just get like funky with it. I don't know. If you were in that situation, how would you react?
I would
Well,
I would
it
cheat. I would
depends.
unplug the AI.
It depends very much on the game you're playing. Certain games like chess can absolutely be won by a human, even against a sufficiently advanced AI. However, if the AI has been advanced enough to calculate every possible move in every possible situation and will never ever make an improper move, then the odds become very, very tilted. But chess is not a solved game. Chess is not a solved game. There are games out there that are solved games, in which case playing against a CPU at the highest level is impossible to win. One of these games is Othello or Reverse C or whatever it's called in your region or game of choice that has it. This is a solved game. There are a finite number of moves that can be made within Othello. And because of how the game is built, because it always starts the same, because the starting moves are predetermined right out the gate, there is always an optimal move in every situation that will lead to winning. And the computer will always make these optimal moves, meaning that it is legitimately impossible playing first or second to beat the computer unless you are also playing optimally and playing as the solved player. Now, does this make Othello a bad game? To some, yes. A game that is solved is much harder to play competitively, because if you have studied the optimal moves, then you no longer have to study strategy. You simply have the best move in every situation. The computer is not strategizing, it is not predicting future moves. It is using a list of predetermined best moves in every situation, because those best moves will always win. It is not thinking about what future moves you will make, because it doesn't need to. It has a flowchart of if you do X, then it does Y, and then you do X, and then it does Y, and then you do X, and then it does Y. And if you do Y, then it simply does Z. It never has to actually think ahead, because that's not how Othello is played. Othello is played reactively instead of proactively, as opposed to chess, where people can make suboptimal moves intentionally in order to set up for an optimal position later on. And you can't make suboptimal moves in Othello because the board is set precisely in a way where you always have to make a specific type of move. Like, you're locked into a predetermined set of moves every single turn. You can't just waste a turn. Does that make sense?
If anybody tries to use a Y on me, I'll just hit him with a because.
I'm wondering what question you were answering, because I don't think that was the question I asked. My question was, you're playing Go and the AI like knows everything. I mean, I guess it's not even really about the game. It's just the fact that like in the concept proposed. Yeah, the concept proposed by the show is that in this case, the AI is sufficiently advanced that it knows everything that you're gonna do, and it's got this cool like robotic body that's like sort of there, sort of not there, because it's super advanced technology deal. Kobold says, "Hear me out. I leg sweep the machine," which is like excellent. Step 2, you can't win the game. Work on a different axis. Try to win there. Unfortunately, I think
Thank you for the follow, Chonky Dory. I don't even see your name in the chat.
But yeah, no, like in the show, there's like a big mirror that the AI was using to show the kid just show the kid everything as it was happening a second in advance or an hour in advance or whatever the fuck. So it's like, okay, unfortunately the AI would be able to like anticipate that. So again, I think it has to come down to like, okay, you can't win the game because you can you will do whatever move, like it will already know what move you're doing. You can't beat it physically because if you try to change the tactics. So it's like, so what constitutes a win condition? What can you create as a win condition that even if it anticipates, it can't? Not even a draw. No, well, I mean, we're talking Go, right?
You can. Go is a game that is not solved. So even if it knows every move that you're going to do, you can still make intentionally suboptimal moves to force a draw situation.
Maybe. I don't know that much about Go. But again, the premise of the situation is that inside the game and outside the game, like it knows exactly what you're going to do at any given time. Not just in like, you're going to take this step here, like exactly how you're going to move, what that's going to look like. Literally can just show you a mirror of what is happening an hour in the future, and that will happen. So I think that you have to create a win condition that knowing it in advance cannot be changed. And that's where I sort of have an internal philosophy of these logical sort of loops that are self-reinforcing. Because if you can establish these, then no matter what other circumstances there are, you can't lose. But anyways, I think I've diverted the topic. Let's get back to pronoun whiff mitigation tactics.
Yes, that's true. It's true.
That
Kobold. In order to redeem the raffle entries, you will need channel points. Now, you could do something silly. You could do something real silly here. You could give me a follow if you wanted to, which does give you 300 channel points, and then you could immediately just unfollow, like right afterward. Because why would you follow me? What's the point of that, huh? What do you get out of that?
a sick, perverse sense of pleasure.
I'm gonna check something real quick. What are we up to? 530? That can't be right.
530.
Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to finish the Innova Dex anytime soon, because I think that goes up to 670. But that goes up to 631, I think. I'm close. It's like 600, and because Sinnoh ends at like 480, 489, 493. I think 493. And so Unova has about 170. Oh god, it might actually go up into like the 660 territory. Jesus Christ.
No, I have a very special request.
Request away.
Okay.
Request denied.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. My request got denied.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I didn't even hear it. Re-request. Overturned. Overturned. What's your request?
All right. So you know how the fic is displayed on your stream?
Yeah, do you want me to like fix it?
Pretty please?
Yeah, no problem. Hold on.
I want you to fix this fic. It's long.
Me when long.
Okay.
I love being long.
Okay, so make that not wide. Okay, now unredact everything.
Hold on.
Not redact everything.
Now unredact everything, but then re-redact half of it.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we make the scriptures of Warhammer 40k.
Does that look a little bit better?
Yes, yes, it does.
You can also
Looks exponentially better. It looks phenomenal.
real quickly.
Oh, hello, hello, typewriter monkey.
Oh, what's up, typewriter monkey?
Hi.
Oh, hi. What do
Damn, you
happen?
always have devs show up in your stream, huh, Noel?
I guess so. I had the devs of
Mice
uh,
T.
I had the dev of Mice T show up, and I had the devs of Critter Cove show up in multiple Critter Cove.
I forgot about the
streams.
the Critter Cove ones. Yeah.
Astro Junkies.
That's
I like that
not
name.
going to work. Hold on.
Oh.
Event novelization.
Hit the
Ooh.
screen. I guess if I just do this, and I can just like scroll down as I need to. Yeah, that should be fine, right?
Yeah, ranked competitive breast growth. A bunch of cis
Yeah, there
guys
we
enter
go.
a competition to.
Okay, so I want to remind everyone in the chat that you can redeem your raffle entries 3 times today due to me missing multiple streams. Also, I assume that when you fix the fix, you'll probably hit all the. Why is that so tall on the screen? Actually, you'll probably catch all the typos that we've caught so far. By which I mean
Wait, yeah, one,
typo.
like one typo.
One typo.
Don't oversell the typos. There's one, and that's like that's fine.
Well, I mean, we might catch more later on. I don't. I think I remember one in chapter like 9 or something.
Yeah, but that's kind of like if I'm making you, if I like make you like a feast, and I'm like, here, please eat, enjoy, and you're like, hey, I found a bunch of dishes that like aren't good, and you're like, what do you mean? And you're like, oh, there was a hair in like this meatball in my spaghetti, and you're like, oh, that's it. Okay.
I'm not doing it intentionally. I spent 2 years as a teacher's assistant doing all the fucking work for that stupid old man because he was a lazy piece of shit.
Don't worry, I've
Right?
been there too.
I just naturally catch things when I'm reading them. It's a like I notice
It's
mistakes
not.
when I read things, and people used to pay me to proofread their stuff.
Thank you, Kobo,
And
for the
also, I
hydrate.
used to get paid to write people fiction in college, and
Oh, me too.
there was fucking
Where we
furry
straight up
who asked
rewrite?
me to write art for them, and
Less of an
I
edit.
deleted that
You better keep
entire
that line about
straight
like,
up rewrite.
the
Oh my
one
god!
calling the other one, or saying that they had to.
But banging breast, bro.
breast
Yeah.
No, these lines are
I am
fantastic.
I am looking forward to the full release, the proper.
Is banging.
This one, I got you here, Allie. I got you on my stream. I mean, your tits are downright banging, brosif. So clearly this stuff's working for you.
That is 3 entries for Euphraim, 3 entries for
I could win this contest easily.
Crystal. That puts
All
you
I'd
at
have to do
5.
is absorb the competition.
I think that's illegal.
Why not?
I mean, if you
38.
absorb me, I'll just fucking
If I absorb everyone,
come out of you
I
as normal
absorb the
slime
estrogen.
again.
And that's 2 for Kobold Noble, I think. No, that's 3. Okay, that puts you on the thing.
Breast growth meta.
Okay, so just so everyone knows how the raffle entries thing works, you get 1 entry for each time you've redeemed the thing. And I have been streaming almost every day this entire month, 25 days of Noel, as I called it. And the days that I missed, I allowed you to make those up on the days that I streamed due to either me being sick or technical issues or what have you. And if you're a subscriber, you get a bonus 10 entries plus an additional entry for every month that you've been subscribed so far, as a way to sort of give an advantage to the people who have shown me support throughout the year. Has it been like 2 years almost? It's been almost 2 years.
2.
That's 3 for Kobold Noble. 2. Just mess up the Sonic line entirely.
Yes, the Sonic line.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's what
to
I was
be
going
fair,
for.
Noble, there's very few people who have actually taken advantage of that. And if you really want a
Right,
big advantage, you could subscribe, which gets you 10 entries plus an additional entry for being subscribed for 1 month. So it's technically 11. Just don't do that. Actually, don't waste your money on me, please. There's no point.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think if I've closed any windows during this stream because I'm keeping a bunch of the ones that I've opened as a result of our tangents, just like open in a tab. But I'm realizing I could make a mood board out of them.
So we're back with Nicholas. Here we go. The
Okay.
situation I'm in, observed externally without context, would probably look pretty nice. Okay, this is chapter 6, pronoun with mitigation tactics. Observed externally without context would probably look pretty nice. There's a man and a woman on a bed, and the just spelled things out incredibly clearly by putting the man's hand on her chest. Unfortunately, the context is that I'm the girl, stuck looking like a man, with my hand on the chest of a man on estrogen who's pretending to be a trans woman because he thinks it's easier to explain than the reality. And honestly, yeah, it fucking is.
Look, there's a
Baffled by
simple
that-
explanation here. No, there's not. No, there's not.
No, there isn't. Baffled by the horrendously bizarre shit that's been happening for all of today, I forget to actually react.
Nick, you good, man?
He's looking at me, concerned, still not taking my hand off his boob.
If you're wondering whether it's okay to squeeze or what, I don't really give a shit.
Okay, I squeeze. Why not? Never mind how a guy would act in this situation. I have no idea how anyone Jewish, so I'm just going with the option handed to me. There's literally zero risk of this getting any weirder at this point anyway. It gets weirder immediately as Daniel makes a sound I have never heard in before. You better nail this, JD. You better fucking nail this. Let's hear your best moan. Come on.
Well, okay. Did we say moan or did we say? Because it could be like. I don't know if that picked up on Discord.
It's a
Did not.
no. It's
Fuck.
Give us your best moan. Come on.
Well,
JD,
okay. If you
do
want me
it.
to give you my best moan, okay. Let's think. Romantic candlelit dinners, butter noodles, lots of chocolates, Transformers porn.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good moan. That's a good 9.
I'm not good at it. I don't get moaned. I don't moan. I don't get moaned on.
That's a solid. 9
I'm not
out
a
of 10.
moaner.
I'm not gonna lie. That was horny.
Thanks. It's because of the sex.
You good, man? Judging by his face, neither of us was expecting the sound trademark. Yeah? Daniel looks like he's thinking really heavily for a second. I like to imagine that inside his head it's just a buzzing noise or whatever. He's furrowing his brow a little, but finally opens his mouth.
I'm gonna jerk out. Get off.
Yeah, I think you mixed up some of those.
No, that was intentional.
Okay. What?
Bro, can't a man have some privacy? I told you I need to crank my hog.
Colonel, crank my hog.
Sir,
So
I'm going to
baffled, I
crank my
barely
hog,
remembered
sir.
to filter myself,
Transform and
asking
jerk
for
out.
clarification. My eyes momentarily glide down to Daniel's groin. No visible bulge. I regret both acquiring and considering this information. Also, Typewriter Monkey, if you're still here, I just want to say I've been reading this for a while. I think I got somewhere between chapter 9 and 13 before I stopped reading due to the absolute amount of psychic damage that this fic has done to me is just I love it. I love it. It's awful. It's horrible. I hate you for writing this. I love you for writing this. It's amazing. I want to burn it all down. I hope it never gets published. I'm looking forward to buying it day one.
I'm telling you, this whole story is a vehicle.
Reading it.
This whole story is a vehicle to write the absolute most bullshit lines possible in a completely earnest fashion. This is the Metal Gear Solid of fanfic style stories.
I will admit something. I have been in like 4chan based Skype groups way back in the day. I have been in some absolutely horrible shitholes, and I have hung out with some absolutely genuinely awful people. And a lot of them, you absolutely nailed their culture. Like, genuinely, some of the absolutely unhinged shit that you have written here. There was a guy I knew who used to roleplay as Anka on furry roleplay forums
Good start.
that
Good
would
start.
fucking talk about like Greek culture being the most overrated and like overhyped and inferior culture of all time, and then he'd like swerve into like the Macedonians and how like they didn't invent their own plumbing or some shit like that, and just most unhinged person I have ever fucking met.
Hey, you know,
There were like 20 of him. He wasn't even recognizable as the worst person there because I knew 20 other people who were just like that for other similar niche fucking stupid things.
so okay, so you know the
20
aliens built the
people is
pyramid
crazy.
shit. Fuck off with that. Nobody cares about that. Aliens built the Macedonians plumbing system. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're on in 2026.
Exactly. Some of these people were absolute fucking weirdos.
Also,
Alright,
my
we're
only
back to Catherine.
my only recommendation is is I'm going to jerk out, get off. Is
Wait. We're losing. I think my internet's crashing again.
oh
Hold
no,
on.
oh no.
No.
Okay, well I can
swear to fucking God, we better not be losing frames.
still hear you on my
What's
side,
going
so
on?
you're coming through fine over here.
I'm at 0 kilobytes per second on my stream. Oh my God. I might have to transfer over to just being on your stream.
Getting a little fuzzy. Yeah, I mean, if you hey, look, that's the beauty of share chat, right? Like,
Yeah. I'll have to put the raffle entry on your stream.
we're going to do the raffle here. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna raid into you if I can while
okay.
it crashes.
All right, sounds good.
All right, we're raiding into JDS Infinity real quick. We're gonna continue on their stream. If you could all hop along Cassidy over to.
I promise I only
JDS.
bite in a pleasing manner.
I don't know what's going on with my internet, and I don't. This sucks.
Allie and Ash are like, all right, well, I'm out.
No.
Hold on, let me.
Typewriter Monkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the purple zone. The zone of
There's the
purple.
button here. Here we go.
Every day I do this on stream. Every day. I guess because at this point, like, can we even technically consider the story to be force femme at this point?
No, it's definitely not force femme.
I mean, they've joined this competition voluntarily.
Yeah, so this is like voluntary femme. I mean, this is like the most.
Like,
This is the
they were-
kinkiest shit I've ever seen, right?
fir-
Not even
at
you're not
first
even
they
being
were
forced to do it. You're just doing it for fun.
And then they accidentally experienced some self-discovery.
I mean, as one does.
Yeah,
I mean, we all know what's happening here.
incentivized femme. There you go.
Incentivize.
I like that.
Yeah.
Typewriter monkey.
Fuck, I can't.
It's
I
almost
can't bounce
like
off.
she
I can't
wrote
come
the
up with something better than
story.
that.
Incentivized femme. That is an untapped market.
Incentivization, fam. Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
exactly.
I'm trying to think of like what other like social or economic phenomenon would even better describe it, but I don't think I can. Except the incentive is barely relevant to most of the people doing it. Yeah.
It's just an excuse.
This, in a very oblique manner, these characters remind me of. Noel, thank you for the raid. These characters remind me of the characters in Thunderbolt Fantasy, which is one of my favorite shows ever, which is full of characters that are just completely deranged, but it's because they all have like this super weird line of logic that leads them to being very, very, very good at the things that they're doing, but which are also mostly incompatible with each other, and none of which are normal. None of them are normal. But they're fantastic characters, and that way, they just they're just clearly not operating off of the same line of logic that the average person of their environment would be. And the same thing is happening here, which I love. This is fantastic. Anyways, look, I'm not horny or anything. I'm just bored with this shit as a conversation, and I need a change of pace. Get out of here. I'm gonna jack it.
I am very, very annoyed with our internet doing this. It was fine. If I had started like an hour earlier, we would have had a full 3 to 4 hours of good streaming.
If it makes you feel better, I was not going to be on time if we were doing it at 4 o'clock.
No, I know.
I wasn't even on time at 5 o'clock. Let me put it like this. The fact that I'm here right now is a triumph of humankind.
Now it's saying that it can't reach my Twitch via stream key.
Oh, what?
Or that my channel is fucked in some way, shape, or form.
Also, obviously, if anybody's watching me and is not following Noelle, please follow Noelle right away. You will get lots of content and raffles and many other things that Noelle does for her channel because she puts a lot of time and effort into it. And we very much appreciate it.
I do the cat minimum.
You absorbed all of her viewers into your stream.
Stop making this about Solvor.
I really appreciate the risk that I run because you want to know what my computer background image is?
It's Carrot from One Piece in various stages of undress.
Ooh.
Not a bad idea,
Mm-hmm.
but no, it is actually just a rotating wheel of all of the lavicious artwork I have ever gotten from fans and friends and commissions. Because what's a better display of dominance than having your own porn as your background?
You
That's
fool.
what I want to do, TBH.
You've walked directly into my trap, Noelle. I may have forgotten that estradiol. How did you say it?
Estradiol.
Yeah, I may not have realized that that's how you say that word, but now I know that you said lascivious incorrectly. 1-1, Noelle. 1-1. Okay, I just wanted to be dramatic. I'm sorry.
No, you're probably right.
I am right. What? I am right. You don't have to say probably.
Well, let me check this word.
Lascivious? I use this word frequently.
What did I say? Like lavicious?
I think you said lavicious, which is a pretty understandable. What's the word for like mixing up letters?
Dyslexia.
No, it's not dyslexia because you're not dyslexic, but you're just mixing up the letters. There's a term for switching around letters as a part of like linguistic orthography, and I don't remember what it is.
I mean, I don't have dyslexia, but it would still be like a minor form of dyslexia, wouldn't it?
No, because it's a thing that like in AAVE, right? Like the ask like displacement of the S and the K is like a specific phenomenon that's not like, oh, you don't understand like where the letters are. It's there's a term for it. It's like a specific linguistic phenomenon, but I don't know what it's called.
I can say
I thought it was a dialect thing.
That often if someone mispronounces a word, but they mispronounce it confidently, it usually means that they learned the word by reading, especially for people who were self-taught. And as someone who's been reading since they were around 2 years old, most of my words are self-taught. So if I ever pronounce something wrong, and I am fine with being called out on it because I definitely pronounce some words wrong from time to time, it is because every word I have ever learned, with very few exceptions, was a word that I learned through reading. There's,
I mean, me too, but you
not a whole lot of
didn't
words
offer
that were
me,
taught to
you didn't
me.
offer me a soft landing when I said Astradiol. Although I did volunteer that
Well,
one, so you know what,
that's
fair
a
enough.
medical term.
Hey, baby, you
Well,
wanna
yeah.
you wanna engage with some,
That's a word!
Spoonerisms with me?
There's no
I
difference.
know. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Anyways, apparently it's
I
called
think it's a-
metathesis or
Oh,
metathesis.
interesting. Metathesis.
Metathesis.
Atrocity.
like mastothesis? Or are we gonna see some? Nah, I'm trying to make a boob joke. All right, we're
yeah.
back to Catherine. We're back to Catherine.
Okay. Technically, you didn't say the door slams behind me, and I'm not entirely sure when I moved. What the fuck just happened? Dio moment! We got a Dio moment. You can't skip over the
did
Dio
I?
moment, Noel. Come on.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry,
I'm
spoilers.
so baffled, I barely remember to filter myself to asking for clarification. My eyes momentarily glide down to Daniel's drawing. Okay, I had to read that part. Before I get to respond, he elaborates unprompted.
Not because I'm a horny or anything. I'm just bored as shit with this conversation, and I need a change of pace. Chop, chop, get going.
The door slams behind me, and I am not entirely sure when I moved. What the fuck just happened?
Banger. Sorry, typewriter monkey again, if you're still listening. I promise most of the time I don't ad-lib the lines. I just did a lot because I felt like it. All right, Catherine, time. No. What in the infinite depths of all nether realms, Catherine? What madness possessed you to think that was the correct move? Why would you imitate a man in denial about experiencing unexpected arousal at such an incompetent fondling, if it's even worthy about being referred to as such? Nicholas's buffoonish hands were robotic in their motions, his vacant gaze the precise opposite of arousing to anyone, let alone someone who, it bears repeating, has no interest in men. With this shameful degree of incompetence, perhaps once I progress further on my path to self-realization, I will have to give this buffoon hands-on instructions in handling women, purely as an act of solidarity with my androphilic kin. It would be an act of great self-sacrifice to spare some unfortunate maiden the utter disappointment that I just went through. No, not a disappointment. My expectations were thoroughly met, as a matter of fact. He has entered my inner sanctum, penis joke, and provided me with nothing of value in return. Now you're thinking in euphemisms again. Stop. You are a follower of Sappho. You do not have thoughts about a man, which is what he is, unfortunately. Begone horrendous thoughts of this malnourished embrace. Yet more reason why he can't be allowed to participate. My respect for his stated identity can only go so far to restrain my reactions if the treatment begins to supplement whatever bizarre appeal it is that keeps undermining my composure in his presence. I absolutely cannot afford to be mistaken for a hetero around him. As I stew in the mortifying horror of the vast, overwhelming cringe I visited upon both of us, a realization dawns. I cannot afford to be mistaken for a hetero. However, I burst through the door to follow Nicholas. Jeffrey's there. Do we want to give that to...
So Jeffrey's going to be another major character from what I remember. Ash or Allie, one of you would like to go. I think
Ash
is away,
yeah,
so
pissing.
Allie, would you like to take Jeff? Or I can do another character, honestly. I don't mind.
Jeff.
I guess I can do Jeff. Actually, I'll do it. It's fine.
Brett, hey dude.
Hey dude, did you see the...
He says, whatever. I have no time for his blathering questions about the game last Friday or whichever day it is the games are Sunday. His mind is polished so smooth by the norms of our culture, it could be emulated to perfection by a cardboard cutout. I have tuned out all his nonsense about rankings and competition for the last month. It was simply unbearable. I kick open Nicholas's door, and then upon tactically recalling which way it opens, I yank it open instead. Nick! I interrupt his session of some werewolf hunting game that he's obsessed with. I'm sorry, dude. As his blood-soaked huntress with the absurd saw weapon perishes on the screen, he turns to face me.
Bro, did you finish that quick? If you're telling me about it, at least shower after. I mean,
I didn't do it, man. I couldn't. I have to play my cards perfectly now. There is precisely one path for me to take, which results in the reestablishment of our trust and the further possibility that I might succeed in dissuading Nicholas from the path that he is on. I've been in crisis about my sexuality, Nick. I tell him. But wait, would Daniel truly be this honest and insightful? Will he not suspect something's amiss if at this juncture I suddenly reveal my awareness of these issues? Whatever. I push through the uncertainty, words chosen with precision to weave the perfect narrative of an incredibly dense, possibly homosexual, alternatively bisexual, fucker of mothers. I think the estrogen's making me gay. Nicholas is stunned into silence by this overwhelming revelation of emotional vulnerability.
hey, good for you, man. Maybe now you two can start.
Holy
figuring
shit,
out-
Jeffrey, this is not the time. Do you not see that Nicholas and I are having a private conversation in the doorway between his common area and the bedroom? Is there not something more important you could be doing according to your nauseating directives, you flesh automaton?
What the?
Gonna start calling people that.
Now I see where the 4chan comparisons came in.
Bullshit.
Nicholas interjects, the relief of his significantly more pleasant contributions to discussions, somewhat undermined by his evident disapproval of my words.
Hormones don't make you gay, Dan. What the fuck are you talking about?
I love that. I cannot at this point track what like mental state Daniel is like projecting right now. So I'm just along for the ride at this point.
So, from what I remember, Nick is a pretty
Hey, thanks for the follow,
mostly
Frame.
normal trans girl who has an actual life outside of the internet.
Oh fuck,
It's
that's
very
even
gaming heavy and stuff like that, but Daniel is like the actual shut-in. Anime weeaboo, fucking probably spends way too much time on the boards.
I see. She's a
Cans.
I was gonna make a
Hikikomori.
Catherine Amori joke, but yeah.
A Shikimori. We're back to Laura, which is Allie.
Me.
Take it away.
Foundation flawless. Concealer applied with perfection. Not a single one of Isaac's fine lines showing a hint of caking. My dude's eyelids are optimally spec'd for eyeshadow. And let's be clear, if this was ranked competitive eyeshadow, I'd be winning. The bronzer is the wrong shade for this pasty complexion. I'll have to pick up a better shade at the cosmetics vendor the next time I'm on a supply run, but whatever. The real meta is in the eyeliner. And years of winning the best painted army at War Games tournaments are so proudly displayed right there on my runner-up's eyelids. Now all that remains is mascara. As I lean over to my pinned rival for the finishing move, my phone vibrates. Important business. Shit. I dropped the mascara on his face. Dude, what the fuck?
I don't know what that was going to be. Ash, are you still here?
I'll volunteer.
I'll do.
Oh, okay, the one getting. Okay, got it.
I will sacrifice myself for this one.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait, I mean...
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't actually even know...
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude,
What the fuck? Oh my
Dude, what the
god, what
fuck?
the fuck, dude?
Dude,
Oh my
what the
god,
fuck?
What the fuck? Okay,
Dude,
go
what the fuck?
I've got more important shit to do than show you that fem strats are superior to mid to late game, nerd. And it's true. It's tribunal business. The legitimacy of my championship depends on the integrity of ranked competitive breast growth, roll credits. And maintaining integrity is essential. Isaac and I have to we have to have a gentleman's agreement about setting precedent protecting strats that are more optimized from whiny newbies who think being counterplayed by expansive gender expression means their opponent should get knocked out, sure. But that's exactly why I've got to be at the tribunals. Especially an identity dispute over a week before kickoff. God damn.
Shit, Laura, are you seeing this?
Isaac is glued to his phone. His voice keeps changing for some reason. Must be the hormones.
True.
While I've been busy picking up the mascara and getting off him before doing so, a classic blunder, but he's reminded me of something essential. We're making a habit of using names and pronouns in character for the RLC to minimize the whiff rate during.
I'm
Oasio?
gonna be real. That's
What?
a new word.
That's
for
a
me.
that's a
learning
new
some
one
new
for me
words
too. Yeah.
from reading this. This ranked competitive breast growth is expanding my vocabulary as much as that
Palacial,
breasts.
maybe.
Okay, but Palacial?
Grassy? I don't know.
But Palacial contact replenishment farm runs. I replied to her question, making sure to flex my superior adoption of the cover name. Give me a second, Emmy. I put the mascara back in my purse and get on with what really matters. Getting involved with a disagreement between strangers in an online community I'm invested in.
True.
It's a spicy one.
Is this so? The word palacial, or however you say this, what is this? Because I remember looking this up the first time I read this.
Alright, what
The only thing I can find is related to grass. There's a type of grass
It
called
is-
Poacia.
Yeah, it's grass. Type Priority Monkey says grass.
So grassy contact replenishment farm runs?
Yep.
So in otherwise getting more.
Oh, touching grass.
Mhm.
Grass touching.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me? That's insane. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's a touching grass.
That's
joke.
like cutting a t-shirt into ribbons to make a scarf. And then saying, "Yeah, you can still wear it on your shirt, on your chest."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a spicy one. The accused is one of the Q2 to 25 participants, and the accuser, holy shit, it's Boy Motor Sephiroth. Well, at least this will be fun to arbitrate.
I mean, Boy Motor. I might just change my profile name, like on my socials, to Boy Motor Sephiroth, because, like, I mean, fuck, right?
So I was gonna ask about the Boy Motor Sephiroth thing. Is that a reference to how originally Sephiroth was intended to be written as a trans woman, with Sephiroth becoming Genova over time? Or is that just like a happy coincidence of a nickname for this character? Is it just like they kind of look like Sephiroth if
also
he
not
was
much
boy
of a-
moding?
Not much of a spoiler, but I don't think the remakes are gonna go that route.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, back to Nicholas.
Nicholas. Nicholas, this way.
Jugs of Justice is going to be fun. If Ash gets back in time, she can do Jugs of Justice.
Oh, good
Um,
lord.
Early transition Kathy sort of looked like Sephiroth. That's the joke.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And it doesn't have anything. It's not at all like even remotely related to the fact that Sephiroth was going to be a trans woman. Like as like a little nod or anything. It's just the latter. That's still fine. It just it's a fun little tidbit.
So I don't actually know who Kathy
Sephiroth
is.
is.
No, I know who's.
Oh. Kathy is Catherine, the character you've been voicing.
Oh, Kathy. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
If you look up
Like-
some early concept art for Sephiroth, you can find some where he's like wearing lipstick and stuff like that and looks more like Genova, the alien who turned him into what he is. Especially in like the old what is it, Nomura art style?
On it.
My god, it's Sephiroth from Guys. God bless the ring.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for the.
Okay. Let's see. After the most aggravating Accord conversation I have ever been forced to take part in, I decide I'm done dealing with Daniel's bullshit for a while. What an absolutely unhinged trial. The accusation is that a cis man would be afraid of estrogen making him gay. While I said bullshit, the tribunal went for 2 hours debating that nonsense without even arriving at a proper conclusion until I got off on some technicality. The outcome? The tribunal finds that Daniel was making the accusation in bad faith and imposes a sanction of 1 week without hormones. Good for him. Maybe he'll feel better off them and realize what he's doing to himself. The server moves on with a new pinned post in the rules. Ash, are you back yet? Ash?
Ash,
I guess we.
Ash, for,
we-
for God's sake, get up.
I feel like Alec can probably just handle this one.
They killed Ash.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
where?
You're jugs
Yeah.
of justice, I suppose.
Jugs of justice. This has been a recurring complaint regarding tribunals for a while now. So, I'm writing it down as official server policy. Prosecutors using bro, dude, man, and similarly masculine forms of address against competitors accused of female gender identity will be ruled against as a matter of principle. While the court recognizes that these terms see widespread usage of gender-neutral intent, identity dispute tribunals are to be understood as a highly gender-charged context. Prosecutors are expected to argue based on a sincere belief regarding the identity of the accused, and we find it utterly absurd to have to remind you not to dispute someone's manhood while calling him a man. The decision is final.
I can't for the life of me figure out how this server's culture works.
Quick question. Quick sidebar.
Yes.
Is the implication here that the tribunal is over Kathy saying that she's thinking that the hormones are making her gay and that's therefore that she's a cis man? Because I thought that the idea was that you have to be a cis man in order to be participating in the competition.
So as I interpret it, what they're saying with Jugs of Justice, specifically here, is that so Kathy went to trial as being exposed as a trans woman because of her slip up with Nicholas.
Oh.
And so their argument basically went nowhere. But during a tribunal, it's not just the person accusing them who's allowed to comment, which I believe we'll find out later on.
Mhm.
Kathy is the one accusing Nicholas of being a trans woman? Okay, well,
That's so
in
fucking
either
funny.
case-
That's actually so fucking funny. Oh, right, because of the yeah. Because
So-
Kathy doesn't want Nick to be doing this.
either way, the assumption I'm making here is that during this tribunal, a lot of people were calling Kathy or Nicholas dude, man, guy, bro, sir, while also accusing them of being trans women, which is an absurd thing to do while accusing someone of being trans woman. If you truly believe that their gender identity is female, calling them by male pronoun signifiers is stupid, to say the least. And also, if you truly do genuinely believe that they are trans women, then doing so is also transphobic, which is not the point of this competition. It is intended to weed out trans women to get them out of the competition because it's only for cis men. But if you genuinely believe that someone is a trans woman and you are trying to remove them from the competition, then being transphobic towards them is a no-no.
Right. We have an
Don't make those
in-universe
arguments.
double reverse into the correct decision on the bro pa situation. Which the only thing that I was confused about was I thought that it was actually Nick accusing Daniel instead of the other way around.
I think it was Nick accusing Daniel. Yeah, I kind of interpreted it that way. So I misread that part, I guess.
I see what, yes. Well, so Nick saying bullshit leads to a trial. Yeah, that makes sense. Fantastic
Either way, the
stuff.
tribunal ends with Daniel being the one forced off of hormones for a week. The time before kickoff is hectic. Balancing studies with all these medical tests is a fucking mess. And I barely have time to deliberately avoid Daniel between the blood tests, EKGs, MRIs. Wait, these aren't normal tests for getting on hormones, are they? Body fat percentage? Detailed measurements with a tailor? I keep an eye on the Eckerd chat. Some of the entries are more vocal about the inconveniences in the test. 4 decide to call it quits, citing bullshit medical hazing and weird, creepy server vibes. They're right, but I mean, free HRT? The package arrives before I really have time to notice that it's been a week of this. Sent to a pickup locker in the middle of nowhere. Winded and sort of jittery, I end my ascent of the block's too many stairs just in time to bump into Daniel. Hey, I say out of habit, forgetting that I'm giving him the silent treatment.
Hey. Sorry, I said hey, but really quiet, so I don't know if it came through.
No,
hey.
I heard you. I was just reading the chat. Kathy was calling Nicholas dude, man, bro, etc. throughout the thing, yeah. The Nick Kathy Tribunal is one of the weirdest things in early RCGBG because I skipped straight past it in an effort to speed up the plot, which makes stuff weird and unclear. Yeah, I assume that'll be
I think that
probably cleared up more in the book.
I think that's a great area to expand on. I feel like the plot doesn't need to speed up just to skip over that. That's my 2 cents.
I would genuinely be interested in seeing how the trial went down and like how it played out. So I'm curious about that. And if it ends up being skipped again, no skin off my
bones.
But if it doesn't end up being skipped, oh, you missed a lot. We're already on like chapter 37.
Oh.
L. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't gotten too far.
In a row?
Let's see. He looks reduced, like seriously miserable.
I'm not gonna try to pull any shit like that on you again, man. I'm sorry.
Well, he looks sorry. Cool, I respond. The package is a bit unwieldy for a long conversation, and I try to indicate as much with body language. He steps aside, but keeps talking.
Look, I'll own up to it. I was trying to get you out of the competition because I thought you couldn't handle it. I was doubting you, Nick.
Having some ongoing trouble with carrying the crate in, I guess I'll set it down on the common room table. It's the, goods. Daniel's face lights up.
Oh shit, dude, that reminds me, I can do my injection today. The sanction's up.
He sprints into his room like a child in a candy store or something and returns with needles, syringes, everything. He sterilizes a spot on his thigh while talking casually.
You can still turn back, dude. If you don't, this is the shit you got to learn to do yourself, weekly or even every 5 days.
He measures out the injection and gets right to it. This is Jeff. Ash, why don't you do this? We were going to have you be Jeff.
Where's Jeff at? Where am I reading?
It's a oh hey you two.
Okay.
And
oh,
also,
hey, you two. Glad to see you're on speaking terms again.
Ah, shit, it's Jeff. I glance at Daniel. He looks me straight in the eyes and looks at the syringe in his leg, then back at me, then mouths.
what the fuck do we say?
Oh, hey, Jeff. I start. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that's Jeff.
Ooh, big package, is it? You know, for gaming?
Asked Jeff, like gaming some special word in need of emphasis.
It is
But sure. Yeah, it's for gaming. It's
gaming.
new. I try to come up with something plausible sounding. GPU fan lubricant. Yeah, nailed it. Daniel still has an entire syringe poking into him and goes with my cover story.
Yeah, he's been having some issues with the fan performance. The frames per second got creaky.
Oh, neat. Neat use for the estriol injections. Whatever the fuck, I
He
can't.
says with a huge grin on his face.
They were for, like, medical uses.
I look at Daniel. He looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. And I look at him. And he looks at me. He withdraws the needle. I start.
Okay, so the thing is,
He continues. Wait, the real life cover. Surprise, Jeff! I'm transgender. I say.
and I'm also transgender.
Says Daniel.
You can call me Catherine.
He says, "Wow, he had a name already? Shit, figure something out quick." I'm Nicole. Fuck, that's just Nicholas for girls. What
It's
am
just
I, some
Nicholas for
plot twist in a
girls.
TV drama. All right, Jeff.
Oh, that's nice.
He says,
But, you don't have to keep the charade up with me, guys.
"Huh?
Heading out to pick up my package right now, you know.
You're what?"
My package for rank competitive breast growth.
Judging by the look on her face, this is news to Catherine too. Huh? That's intuitive. Suits her. I mean, him. Really? Well? Jeff is looking confused.
Guys, the game's the only thing we've been talking about all week.
Uh-oh.
So a third, Mrs.
Lady-
President, a third-ranked competitive breast growth player has hit the apartment building.
That's
Has hit the dorm room.
Yeah, I won't say I expected Jeff to just come in swinging like that, but congrats. We now have player 3 has entered the chat.
Emmy, formerly Isaac. Emmy, the reasoning justifying this choice of cover identity is simple.
Oh shit.
If I was someone of a genuine trans identity, I would have chosen a name honoring one of the greatest contributors to the development of physics. Of course, this is not a genuine transition, but rather a pragmatic adaptation to an ongoing issue. As Laura has accurately observed, to my chagrin, the success rate of my masculine presentation strategy has been dropping rapidly.
Also,
The
can I make a pause real quick? I was going to say that that typewriter said that the Nick Cathy Tribunal might end up as a Patreon bonus or something, which
Okay.
if by the way, typewriter, drop the Patreon in the chat if you if you want.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I don't know if I don't know if it's going to say, "Hey, link, I don't like that," but if it's something that I can auto approve, if it's something that I can just approve, then I will. More than happy to have you drop
It
that.
might be that you can
Or if you just do it without like the .com, I can send it, and then it will have the .com.
I think you can also go to her Blue Sky, which should have it linked there.
Either
I'm
way,
not sure if Twitch allows Patreon links at all, but it'll definitely allow Blue Sky links if they're enabled.
I just don't want to have to disable Nightbot. I did want to point that out though. That'd be cool to read.
Let's see. What was I?
Also, I do kind of like that it's like, oh, sitcom situation. How are we gonna explain this wacky development? No, I'm also doing it. What? Yeah, no, none of us get to be normal. We're all doing it. Fuck you. I say normal. I say yeah. We're all transgender. Woohoo!
Straight men who are doing this for no other reason.
No.
Yeah, no worries, Ash. I had a feeling that you were getting EP, which is why I took over for Emmy rather now.
But yeah, I'll see you around then. Bye bye. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Peace out,
Thanks
Ash.
for playing Anarchy with me. Looking forward to playing with you next Wednesday, probably.
I know, and tomorrow, anyways, bro.
And yeah, and for
Anyways,
DRG
bye-bye.
on Tuesday or Monday if things hold out.
Yep, I'm down for that. But yeah, bye bye, everybody. Meow meow.
Goodbye.
Of course, this is not a genuine transition, but rather a pragmatic adaptation to an ongoing issue.
Oh
As Laura
God.
has accurately observed, to my chagrin, the success rate of my masculine presentation strategy has been dropping rapidly. The expressions on people's faces when I speak, in particular, are beginning to inflict strain on my psyche, which risk becoming a suboptimal expenditure of cognitive resources. I have studies and personal interests to expend those resources on, and so addressing this issue is a priority. Alternatively, I would have to further masculinize my exterior presentation. Certainly a possibility I have researched at some length, with multiple potential avenues considered. First, breast binding. My current thoracic... Twitch, fuck off. Twitch, fuck off.
What's Twitch doing?
Twitch is telling me, if you want to support JDS Infinity, have you considered turning off Adblocker? Twitch, have you considered that I literally have a subscription to this fucking hunk of a Tygon? Fuck you. Shit, I literally have a subscription. I have the fucking subscriber emotes. Fuck off.
I do just want to point out that if this doesn't show up for me. I just want to point out that if anybody is mad at ads on my stream, Twitch can go die. I agree.
I think, like,
I try to do the thing where I do the ad breaks at like specific intervals so that I can get like 3 hours of like non-ad stuff, but I know that it doesn't always work. So
yeah. I also try and do that. I want to point out that, like, if you get any ads for the Transphobic Wizard game or anything related to that, or any of the other bullshit on here, we want to make it very clear that that's not our fault. We have no control over that. JD, why do you have an anime girl walking around the background of your computer?
Oh, that's Sakari.
what
is that?
She's the mascot for V2.
Oh yeah, no. So I switched off of so Animes is now doing this thing where when you stream for more than 45 minutes, it watermarks your entire shit. So I moved everything to VTube Studio. This is the VTube Studio mascot.
Gross.
Yeah, now you have to do paid animes. Fortunately,
well, isn't this the same thing? It's watermarking your stream with the little anime girl.
Yeah, but like it's the little anime girl. Like that's cute, right?
Fair enough. It's better
I
than
think
having
it's
a giant fucking anime's logo
also
slapped on your screen somewhere.
I could just
Oh
move
my
my
god, I'm seeing double.
yeah
There's
yeah no
4
I know.
JDS infinities.
Sorry about that. No, there's I could move see because she ends on the right side too, so I could like just move over here. But it's like yeah whatever. It's
Yeah, it's fine. I was
it's
just wondering if it's like a desktop mate or something like that.
There's even a model for her in VT Studio.
I
Oh,
will
cute.
not do it just because I don't want to like reset up the models and shit. But okay, fine, I'll do it. Wait, which one is it? Wanko.
Sorry.
Me when I'm Wanko.
Yeah, there's.
Hey everybody, it's me,
Hey, you're the
Wanko.
puppy
I
in the
love
pub.
ranked competitive breast growth.
Oh my god, it's a fucking pup cub. It's a
Yeah.
cat pup.
I feel like I'm kind of giving like a bit of like a sarcastic voice to some of these things that I'm saying today, but like make no mistake, I'm having a great time. This is great stuff. And I can't wait for these eggs to crack open deliciously.
You should do the Gudetama one then.
Well, I don't have a Gudetama one. I have Akari, who is probably like 80
Got a
pounds
cat one
total.
that just looks
Nah.
like my cat.
That's her.
This
That's
is
Akari.
this is what Catherine wishes she looked like IRL. This is
Can't breathe.
the anime girl she is inside.
Catherine.
Catherine.
That's Torohoro.
Fuck. Okay.
Do Hichiki. Hold on. Where's Hichiki?
Do Shigeki? Huh?
No, the one that's like
The
Hijiki,
black cat.
black cat.
I don't think I have that one.
Yeah, I saw it on there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
It's literally just the cat you were,
I can't
you were,
fucking breathe.
but
Okay.
but black.
Dog full of E. Also, I never really paid attention to the OST at that point. Hold on, I want to watch that.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to stay paused?
I'm
Oh.
not looking for the soul.
Stay paused for dramatic effect.
Modification generated in irregular.
Do you want me to?
Destroyed everything in sight. I was alone, becoming.
If asked, I will voice Emmy for the me. Hold on, Noel, you got typewriter coming in at gonna voice Emmy. Hit us with the link. Hit us with the link.
You want? Yeah. All right. Do you want an invite to the Discord to if you wanna voice them, her.
Do you want me to whisper it to typewriter monkey?
I do enjoy voicing this character, but I will give you the Discord invite. Okay, I guess to be fair, all those channels are hidden behind stuff, so you probably won't see any of the gay furry stuff on here.
Oh, that's true. I like those channels. Those are good channels.
The server is very queer and very furry.
I mean, that's I think that's a deal breaker in this situation. I can't possibly imagine that's not just a complete. I think we're fine.
I can't send you a whisper. How do I?
You can just paste it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would actually show up.
It should, and if not, you can just DM it to me. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it'll show up. Sweet.
Oh boy. Check out the rules and roles.
And in the meantime, let me
specific roles. You will need first the role that shows that you have read the rules in order to access the server at large and at small, and then you will need the Pride Mates role specifically, as that gives you access to the
Stream chat voice
the
channel.
streaming voice channel. Yes.
And while you do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and plug my Discord. So please feel free to click the link there to join up and hang out
Oh
with me
yeah,
a
you'll
little bit.
find much higher quality there. My Discord is just full of people who are really good at streaming and also cool and amazing, and then I'm there for some reason too.
Wait, no, keep resist. No, it's stop resist. Oh yeah. No, do unresist the urge. That's good. That's good.
Let's see. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So I have some good news and some bad news for you.
I have some questions, but we'll do the news
Huh?
first.
the,
Oh my God, is that
the
the
good news
typewriter
is
monkey, the writer of ranked competitive breast growth?
the good news is you are you are live on Twitch, I guess.
Yeah. Hi.
As what do I say? The developer, the creator of RCBG, you will understand and present these characters in a way that you will understand better than any of us here. The bad news is you actually do not have the honor of being the first developer to show up in this Discord and talk to me about their queer artwork. That would actually be Zoe of Mice T Acclaim, who showed up in here randomly one day to watch
That's
me
okay.
play the game, and it's I felt
That's not a problem.
Always a cool thing to see.
it was really funny. Just randomly messaged on Blue Sky like, I see that you're streaming the game in your Discord. Can I watch? What? No, I'm so nobody. Yeah, the Mice T dev came. Well,
Not
okay, so I
here in
streamed
Noel's
Mice
chat.
T in my Discord. I streamed Mice T in my Discord, and Zoe came in and showed up, and also I was. I mean, they're not a dev, but their artwork is featured in Mice T, and their artwork will be featured later in Cinnabons. I'm friends with Popcore Art.
2 questions. Typewriter.
Questions?
How do you what do you prefer to be called?
Beth.
Beth?
Beth.
Yeah.
Okay, Beth. Thank you for.
Nice to meet you, Beth.
Wait, Beth
Nice
or
to meet you
Beth?
too.
Meet you.
With a EH?
Beth. Like
Beth. Yeah. Like
sorry. Okay. I don't know for I was like, wait, Beth? BEF? Beth. Got it.
Yeah.
2, can I use your Discord reactive on my stream to show when you're talking?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, there we go.
It's me.
The award-winning ranked
So-
competitive breast growth participant.
I don't believe we actually right, participant, not
Do you want an Emmy
Hello.
for that?
Yeah, that was the joke.
oh.
Okay.
I have not read this. I think Noel has read part of it, and then I don't know what Allie's done with it.
I have, yeah,
I've
I've
heard
only
of it.
read up to.
Until today.
I've commented on a few of your Blue Sky posts when you were showing the updates about receiving incredible psychic damage and crying, and some of these making me feel genuinely uncomfortable with how accurate they were to like old server culture that I've engaged with or been around before. Like it's
Yeah,
really good.
I think I've seen some of that. I mean, a lot of people have been saying a lot of things about this, so it's been really fun to see people just react and respond to this shit we've been writing.
Honestly, I've been loving it. Back in high school, there was this girl I was friends with who wrote just an absolutely insane amount of like Naruto fan fiction, where characters would get force femmed and things happen to them that I probably can't say on Twitch.
Probably the
There,
sex.
there were a lot of
Naruto
babies. There
Force
were a
Femme.
lot of babies.
Naruto Force Femme. That's
Yeah, Naruto force femme.
Actually, her name is Naruto now.
Well, do we want to get into this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me just start. I think you were at the alternatively blah 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 blah, and then first breast binding, right?
Yes, that is where I left off.
Cool. First, breast binding. My current thoracic anatomy is, as the rankings indicate, ahead of the expected degrees of feminization for the timeline of my quarter. How exceptional is difficult to ascertain, given several issues with the RCBG competition, severe selection biases, and low sample size, and I have suspicions regarding the rigor of NTBD scores. However, it is clear that even significant efforts to suppress the visual impact of my ventral anatomy through conventional selections of obfuscating apparel are prone to failure along two metrics: external assessment and thermal regulation. Binders, then. A brief consideration of their cost-benefit trade-off informs me clearly that these garments are an effective means of affirmation for transmasculine individuals, certainly. I am not a transmasculine individual seeking affirmation, however, but rather an individual evaluating a multitude of possible solutions to a simple, practical problem. Here, binders seem infeasible. Using the proxy access to scientific papers provided by the competition, I have attempted literature searches on the subject of binders' impact on breast growth. Unsurprisingly, the quality of this research is dogshit, inconclusive, and primarily interested in racing concerns.
True.
Then I am forced to rely on intuition. Given the competitive environment in which I am situated, I must err on the side of caution. Injury to the structure I am attempting to maximize the development of is counter to these goals. Binders are not an option. The second option, facial masculinization. Laura's experiments with cosmetics are emphatically uninterested in the subject, as demonstrated by the work presently applied to my face. When precisely she acquired the skill set, I can only speculate on. Learning these skills myself is a distinct possibility, though one that requires a significant investment of my limited funds. Surgical masculinity is similarly out of the question. The competition does offer facial feminization surgery for participants facing risks due to a perceived incongruence between cranial anatomy and other presentation, yet the opposite option is unavailable as anything other than a restorative measure provided after the competition is concluded, should participants require it. Given the nature of this competition, it is somewhat bizarre to take paternalistic attitudes exclusively for participants seeking to masculinize. I'm struggling a little bit with my own words, but oh well.
No, I love the
No,
cadence. This is good.
I just want to point out does offers. That part like picked at my brain as soon as I saw it. I'm sorry.
No.
I spent 2 years as a teacher's assistant. I can't not see this shit. I'm
Wait, where
sorry.
is that?
Hang on. I have a solution to this. I can just edit it right here.
That's true.
Yeah, there you go.
We're live. We're doing it live, folks.
HTML.
We're doing it live.
Enter.
We also
delete,
had in
enter.
chapter, I think it was 2, a section where out was twice. That is, I was gonna fucking probably see if I could like message them to you directly somehow.
Perhaps. We have a little bit of a don't edit the original version too much policy, but perhaps I'll look at it.
Yeah, no worries. I don't point these because I do feel like a lot like an asshole for noticing these things. I just spent 2 whole years doing so much fucking correction work and then also doing proofreading for others, and then
I will say there like a lot of these chapters were just posted without any editorial oversight whatsoever, and that is over.
Based.
We have multiple editing passes now.
Hell
because
yeah.
of stuff like this. Right.
I love proofreading.
I sometimes wonder if the incentive structure of this competition are
if the incentive structures of this competition are arranged with some ulterior motive.
No.
To avoid conspiracy theorist thinking, I have attempted to ascertain just what these motives could be through rigorous means, however, and I've not been able to come up with anything within reason.
We just don't know.
Thus, the claim of such motives is discarded unless I can find clear-cut evidence in favor of it, sufficient to counter the null hypothesis. I have not been manipulated, as I am too intelligent to fall for manipulation.
True, true.
Finally, there is the option of growing a beard. Inconceivably terrible given my track record with attempts at doing so. Cognitive drains from a thicket of disgusting little hairs sprouting all over my chin would simply be infeasible to tolerate. I feel nauseous even considering it. If I could purge the offending follicles in their entirety, I would, purely as a practical consideration. In fact, I will have to check in the Accord server to see if methods for doing so are provided. In conclusion, further masculinization is infeasible, whereas the vocal matter is comparatively simple. It is a matter of analyzing which geometric characteristics of the larynx and pharynx influence the perception of vocal gender, manipulating those characteristics, and then normalizing the habits. Laura has already mastered this somehow. Perks of being a real trans girl, even if she's still somehow denying it, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Koval. Oh yeah.
At least the new scheme to keep using the cover story is making things a little bit easier. Habitually referring to her as Laura at all times rather than switching back to Mike in private is a lot simpler. She keeps inventing rationalizations for her transition as game strategy, and to her credit, she is doing an excellent job justifying them in terms of the server culture. She, in turn, ought to respect that I am not a trans woman, but rather recognizing that some of her strategies are, regrettably, rational approaches to my situation, both in terms of minimizing the hassle of socializing outside the competition, as well as for reinforcing my own claim to a male identity. For instance, the fetishization strategy. A clever scheme Laura cooked up, in which we have informed the server that our real-life cover stories now include trans woman Emmy and Laura.
Where do we get one of these
dating each
cover
other.
stories?
That part always kills me.
Community absurdly recognizes that the scheme affirms our manhood, believing that dating between genuine transgender women is quite rare, if it even exists. What the hell? Therefore, our choice to date each other is a performance of an absurd male fantasy, clear-cut evidence of our manhood, and an additional layer of security for our continued participation in the competition. Certainly, by assisting Laura in falsifying manhood in this way, I am colluding with her, and I cannot allow her to actually win in the end. My efforts in enhancing the progression of my own growth must not relent, as I cannot at this stage knock her out of the competition with any incriminating information that does not also apply equally much to myself.
Zico, is that a little bit better, or do you need more?
The fetishization strategy is something of a double-edged sword in this way. By participating, I effectively rendered a claim that she is a trans woman, whereas I am merely an imitator, entirely unfalsifiable. A fair trade to make for such impenetrable cover, I assess. It is a cover, of course. Laura ought to recognize that I am not a trans woman, but rather someone who is operating a simulacrum of a trans woman out of convenience. She is not attracted to men, ergo she must not be interested in pursuing a genuine relationship, and I understand this, even if she has on occasion declared belief that it is I, not her, who is the egg. Utter nonsense, of course. I am merely playing the part of the transgender lesbian, and I am capable of rationally recognizing that regardless of any accidental attraction to my simulacrum which she might experience, Laura has no legitimate interest in the person underneath. Simultaneously, it would be inappropriate of me as a heterosexual man to approach Laura in a genuine manner, as I respect that she is indeed a lesbian, regardless of how vehemently she claims to be a heterosexual
Let me know. I
man
can
herself.
just tell me to keep changing it until it's at a good point.
Looking at her on the couch, the amused smile on her face, it is hard to suppress such infeasible urges. I desperately wish for her to request another practice round, as regardless of our plainly incompatible gender orientation arrangements, she is incredibly good at...
Oh, come on.
This is Allie.
Bro, you have to see this. The two-girl attrition cascade for Q2 is starting.
Not the T-Girl
Interrupt my
attrition cascade.
ruminations. I do in fact have to see this. I sit next to her and lean in to get a good look at the chat.
All right, we're just gonna like pull names out of a hat for these next couple of characters.
Listening to
Package
that
arrives.
entire
Looks like it's all good.
thought process was like sitting in calculus class.
I want to say that so what there was an entire 4chan subculture around there was this obsession with being so there were like 3 trans adjacent subcultures that harbored a lot of eggs in the case of like there was the I want to be the little girl, a bunch of people who really wished that they had grown up as a girl, wanting to have that childhood and stuff, but they're not trans. They're not trans because those dirty trannies are weird and freaky and gross, and that's not the same. They want to do it magically. They wish they were like they wish that they were like real girls, and that was a whole subculture. And then there were the femboys who wanted to look like girls, sound like girls, be identified as girls, have girl pronouns, but not be girls. They're masculine, manly men. They're men, they're guys, they're dudes, they're bros. Being a girl is the manliest thing a man can do because only a man can really be a woman. There's an entire that subculture still exists. There's an entire toxic subculture of femboys out there who genuinely are not in any way, shape, or form anything other than trans women in denial. But they
Yeah, I
are
have
so
never-
deep in denial that they loop around to being some of the most vile people you have ever seen.
Yeah, I've had the occasional run-in with these people. They're really strange.
There was a phase in my life where I kind of fell into that latter camp, and I have grown past that, luckily. But
I was in the camp where I was like, oh, I'm not trans. I just really want to be a girl.
yeah, that too.
True.
I mean, a lot of those femboy types and also the first types are in that exact mindset. Like, they're not trans, they just really wish that they were girls. The femboys want to be seen as girls, they want to look like girls, present as girls, but they're not trans, you know? Like, the idea of being trans is the evil thing. It's not the idea of being a woman, it's not the idea of being a girl, it's not the idea of becoming a girl, it's not the idea of transitioning that is bad to them. It is the idea of being identified as transgender. Transgender is the naughty word to them. Not the part where they transition, not the part where they become women, not the part where they become girls. It is the act of being transgender that they find unacceptable because of the cultural stigma of being transgender. And that's not just within their hyper offensive niche subcultures, it's also just with the world at large. The stigma of being transgender is just so heavy that it destroys so many people's chances at actually finding the proper answers to what's wrong with them, of what they want, of where they want to go. So many people whose minds have been botched by like religion and just even like government doctrine. When the wrong people are in charge, they make it harder to think about who you are, and that's we're in the information age. We should be at the point in time where it's so much easier, and that is probably why we're seeing an uptick in kids who identify as transgender and stuff, because they have this information out there. It's like the same way that autism is on the rise, quote unquote. It's not that it suddenly became a thing recently. It's not that cases have spiked or anything like that. It's that we have better tools to identify it. We have people who are more aware that it exists and can properly diagnose it as such, you know? It's not like it just came out of nowhere. Being transgender has been a thing throughout history, and maybe not in the exact same way that we understand it now, but it's been there. Queer identities have existed since time immemorial. As someone who's got a lot of Native American heritage, there's a lot of Native American tribes that have things that exist outside of the gender binaries.
I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically selection bias in practice. Like, we are seeing an increase in the number of trans people who are self-actualizing, or we have seen over the past decade, and this is misinterpreted as an increase in the number of people who are trans, when in fact it's just like an increase in openness.
Yeah, and think about how, like, okay, I have a friend. I won't say, like, I don't want to give too much information about her family out there, but she has told me that both of her parents have like admitted to her about being gay or having thoughts of, for example, her dad has had thoughts of transitioning and gay thoughts as a kid, and he was sent to he was sent to conversion therapy. His parents literally sent him to a conversion camp and had him electrified and beaten and forced to take drugs and just tortured until God prayed the gay away. And likewise with her mom was bisexual and had several encounters in college until, again, religious family helped her pray the gay away. And now she's transgender, and both of her parents are some of the most vile people you have ever known. And she can't help but wonder, like, how would things have been if they had allowed to be themselves? Well, for one thing, I don't think they would have ended up as a couple. Well, maybe. I mean, if your mom's bisexual and your dad might have transitioned, it still might have ended up as a couple. Who knows? But even so,
It's like I always like to say. That's why it's easier to stay inside and don't share yourself with the world. This is not a recommendation. Don't do that. No, it's really bad advice. It's for me only.
Oh, that's that plane graph.
yes, the
Yes.
confirmation bias one.
Survivorship bias specifically, actually.
My dumbass is still
Yeah,
confused by that thing.
sorry. It's so the dots on the plane represent where the planes were shot.
Mhm.
And these are the planes that came back after the war. So like the planes would get shot up in dogfights and they'd come back. And so they were like, okay, so these are all the shots, these are all the places where the plane got shot. We should reinforce these parts of the plane because these planes come back. And then someone pointed out, that's fucking stupid. These are the planes that came back. They got peppered to hell and back in all these spots, and they came back just fine. We should reinforce the parts of the plane that don't have any bullet holes, because if those go down, none of those planes come back.
Hmm.
And that's the
I see.
survivorship bias thing, is like, if you only look at the ones who made it through, then you're judging the qualities that make things through and nothing else. Yes, Charla, what's up?
All right. Are we gonna just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3? Oh wait, no, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, no, we got
Package arrived. Looks like it's all good.
nice.
Nice.
Amazing.
Who wants to do Kyle?
Oh, there's Kyle.
Beth, you want to grab
Oh,
that?
there's Kyle. Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait.
wait, no,
I'll
who's
do
doing
Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle.
Okay.
Remember the rules, dude. No sampling the goods before kickoff. Oh, I'm also Chesticle. Oh, that won't be an issue. I'm not attending the kickoff.
What
Kyle
the
and 5
fuck?
others reacted. What the fuck?
Oh
Who
man,
was
you
Trickster's
can't just skip
Tacos?
on
That was
kickoff.
JD.
Oh wait.
You
Oh sorry. Oh man, you can't just skip out on kickoff. Oh.
know they'll disqualify you for that, right?
I don't give a shit, guys, and I'm not a dude.
Eh.
Trickster's Tacos and 10 others reacted with Brisket Enjoyer.
Hey, that's me.
Brisket Enjoyer.
I'm a brisket enjoyer. Brisket.
Well, you do Brisket Enjoyer then.
Oh. Whoa, what?
Oh shit, you're double disqualified now. And I'm only in this for the free hormones, and I already got them. I don't give a shit about the competition, so I'm out. Later, dipshits.
Testicle connoisseur's name turns white. As expected, the channel erupts in discourse. The usual concerns are raised. Is this trans girl simply going to run off with the hormones without any consequences? Could any trans girl just sign up, receive the hormones, and then make a swift exit, having taken advantage of the competition? Yes. The system is working as intended in this case. Loss to attrition preceding kickoff is by design, while a significant component of strategy in this game is indeed social deduction, with participants putting on their robes and inquisitor hats attempting to root out the spectre of the deceiving trans woman. The intent remains that this is a competition for cisgender men. As such, it is desirable that trans women who are participating to achieve ulterior motives simply self-select out of the rankings, ideally before they have contaminated the leaderboards with too much illegitimate data. Thus, there is no punishment for withdrawing upon receiving the medication. The administrator stated once that this is not entirely true. The punishment is life as a transitioned woman.
God.
We all recognize some holes here, namely in that some stragglers might choose to stick around to obtain the surgical interventions provided, or even just a gym membership. For this, we have the tribunals as a secondary deterrent.
Charla, what's up?
Barring basket cases such as Laura, this strategy appears to be sound, if a somewhat questionable use of the seemingly limitless funds this competition expends. Another unanswered question for now. I am still pursuing leads on where the money could be coming from. The consensual aspect of this entire thing to me has ruled out the possibility of funding from old money with particular sexual proclivities. Clearly, someone with the means and loose morals to fund this type of operation would have access to coercive means of producing feminized men rather than relying on sending out hormones based on participation in an opt-in competition. Attrition rates would probably persist, but still, it would just be more efficient to kidnap some men, take them to a dungeon somewhere, and go at it. I thought at length about this. Read some stories.
I'm sure.
It-
I'm sure you thought at length about
Yeah,
this.
it took a real long time to read some of those stories. Had to really chew on them for a little while.
Had to do a couple rereadings, you know.
I have thought at length about this. Read some stories about how such an operation could function, even. Secretive force-pumping operations driven by sexual motives remain extremely implausible as a real-life phenomenon, however.
Doily hole.
And so does the consent-femming equivalent.
But we could still theory craft.
Another participant, Brisket Enjoyer, is dropping out, inspired by Chesticle Connoisseur.
No.
Fair enough.
How could I have seen this coming?
What self-aware trans woman in her right mind would choose to stick around in this environment?
1 sec.
Let me know when you're good to go, Noel, and I'll do the next one.
Catherine.
All right.
Sorry, I still can't breathe sometimes. I believe Catherine was JD.
Yep.
Yes.
I love the sort of the vocation given to Emmy here. Very reminds me
She's
of
too smart to be tricked. Just remember that.
yeah, it's a very Birdly line.
Birdling Force.
I don't want to. Like, I didn't. I was.
You see, Noel, I've realized that Susie only has eyes for girls.
I didn't want
And
to.
as she is now the love of my life, I have decided to start estradiol injections. It is with a heavy heart that I remind you that birds cannot have nipples, as you will not see mine grow into bountiful bosoms with which I will bury Susie in.
Oh my god. I didn't want to say it because it's like, you know, you don't want to be like, oh, your character is like this other character. Wow. But like,
Oh, fuck, I can't.
it's very. I love that it's.
Yeah, incentivize them.
Incentivization, fam. All right. Where are we at, Catherine? First, Nicholas, and now Jeffrey. What capricious trickster deity have I angered to inflict upon me not one, but two self-feminizing men with whom I have to cohabit for the duration of this ridiculous competition? Am I not allowed any respite to simply transition in peace? Who's Jeffrey? Allie, were you doing Jeffrey before?
Hey. Maybe.
Were you doing Jeffrey before, or?
I thought that was Noel. Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, Noel is die, so.
Noel's dying. No!
Beth,
They
you want
killed
to?
Noel.
Beth, you want to get us here?
Alright, where are we?
Sure. Let's see. But gosh, I'm just so happy you're both doing fem cover strategies. It's so cool that we're getting more diverse meta this year compared to the logs.
Oh no, Jeffrey's a knower. Jeffrey's saccharine attitude and enormous smile have only served to make this entire ordeal more torturous. Nicholas, in turn, is stunned. Nicole? Seriously? An uninspired imitation of the true glory of a woman embracing the chance to name herself, freeing herself entirely from the shackles of the necronym that was once decided for her?
Okay, sorry, I can't. Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. God, my throat.
We're on a Nick line, so if you want to do it,
I know, I'm sorry.
gotcha. I mean, we do, otherwise we have.
This is why voice training will never work for me. God has decided that my voice will never, ever be anything than fucked at all times. Let's see. Yeah, we thought it would be peak strats to counter the boy motor meta.
Nicholas mumbles. Utterly insipid. How precisely does he expect to maintain a false transition like this?
Oh, and you two are going to pull it off too. I mean, Catherine
He gestures at me.
already looks like a girl, really? And you, Nikki?
He has been appending the E to Nicholas's name for a while now. What's his scheme here?
I mean, I was expecting you to actually transition for real, to be honest. I just want you to know if there's anything you want to talk about, I'm here for you.
So this is his scheme. He's intent on baiting Nicholas into confessing to a trans identity to score a knockout. Devious. And yet he will not succeed, for Nikki's masculinity is unquestionable. Nah, bro, I interject. With that habitual gender-charged mannerism which so shamefully undermined my own scheme to prevent the now inevitable feminization of my friend. Nick's defo a guy, just like me. Ouch. It hurts to speak these accursed words, but it is a sacrifice I must make for both of our sakes. As I cannot save Nicholas's endocrine profile, I must at least protect him from losing out on the prize he so clearly desires. Were it not for that monetary reward, I would have already abandoned the competition myself. Classic cinematic jokes about the quantity being diminutive for a villain's demands aside, $1 million is quite a lot of money. Also, nice Austin Powers reference.
Yeah, Dr. Evil.
Yeah, I believe it. But hey, it's good you guys have a strategy sorted. I'm still flip-flopping between just pretending I don't know what people mean or like faking a hormonal disorder.
He babbles. Never ending is his babbling.
See, I can pull it off like either of you. Got too much like male energy and stuff. Anyway, gotta run.
He starts turning around to leave before stopping once more.
Oh, but if you do need to acclimate to the fem strats,
He really emphasizes that.
then I'll happily use the names, ladies. Would be super awkward to switch between the two contextually, right? I sure will be calling Nikki by Nicole, so I don't fumble like you did. Ha, bro.
The infuriating gall of this man. Utterly contemptuous.
As I was saying, toodles.
He departs on his quest to obtain his ill-gotten potions. Bafflingly, he believes that himself incapable of our strategies. Twink that he is. His starting point, in an affront to all justice, is far more pleasantly compact than the hulking monstrosity from which I am emerging. I would murder to acquire the male energy he possesses. Nicholas, too, is blessed with an effeminacy that I have only recently begun to match. A cruel jest that he is to feminize further in front of me. All of that wasted on a man. Nicole!
I know.
I don't know where this story is going, but part of me is suspecting that that somebody in this competition is a plan to gaslight the other participants into further feminizing themselves.
Here, let me just show you kind of where the sort of, let me draw you like a little diagram.
Kathy is canonically significantly shorter than Nicole.
So this is, I'm just going to draw you a little diagram here, and this is kind of where the story is going.
Okay.
Here we go, on stream. There we go.
Woman.
Any questions?
What's a woman?
God, it's fucked up, Allie. That's messed
Sorry,
up.
hold on.
Big pile of secrets. Ah, thank you. That clears it up.
There we go.
Wait, why am I chatting when I can just say stuff out loud?
Yeah.
Interaction! I love interaction on my
Wait,
stream.
wait.
You're typewriter monkey, not microphone monkey.
Yeah.
I am true.
The sperm merging with the egg, the most heterosexual act that there is.
I was gonna say that your diagram is wrong. You need to flip that A upside down and then reverse it.
Oh, what?
It's not heading in the direction of woman.
Like that?
Here, write the word woman.
Okay.
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 And put it on your screen there.
Okay.
Now, cut out the A with like a clipping tool.
Okay. Okay.
Flip it upside down. And then mirror it.
And then mirror it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you don't.
Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I got
yeah,
this.
it's
I
weird.
got this.
And then you put it right back where it was.
Whoops, that's not the
Yeah.
Do you see?
Like
Do you see
that.
what I'm getting at? Are you
hold
picking
on,
up
hold
what
on.
I'm putting
I
down?
just gotta. Shouldn't there be? Hold on. Metabang is acting weird. Normally, it's not this hard to just
I
copy
think so.
the create selection. Yes. Hold on. I got
Are you
this.
sucking up what I'm putting out?
What do you mean by this?
Put it back where it was. Put it back where it was.
Put that
Normal.
thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Normally, it, like Metabang just lets me like copy paste like text stuff. So I don't know what's happening here. I promise. Normally, it works better than this. I promise.
Okay. Well, what does the upside down backwards A look like?
Okay. Hold on. A. I'm using the annoying pen. I'm going to use just this pen. A. Okay. Rotate. Layer.
Well, it looks like side boob to me.
Flip horizontally.
Well, the way you drew
Womden?
that,
Women
the way that you wrote that A and the way that the A is typed up in that specific font style is not the same. I turned the A into an E. I turned the A. It's not.
women.
The story is not leading to woman. It's leading to women. Multiple, plural.
Well, I mean,
many.
if that's the case,
Legion.
we could have made this a lot easier.
Do you not see an E in the upside down A
Oh,
that is also mirrored?
there
Can
we
you
go.
not see it?
There we go. Here, look.
There you go. Perfect.
Now there's
Woman,
now there's women.
woman,
I don't know what
woman,
you
woman.
I don't know what you
Okay,
need from
okay.
me here.
This looks like an alien now. The woman making up the body and then the arms and legs.
This is what war. This is the original concept pitch for War of the Worlds.
This is a really hot alien.
I feel I should remind you all that women actually aren't allowed in ranked competitive breast growth. So
Great.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hold on. I can fix. No. I can fix
we're
this.
saying-
I can fix this. I
Hold
can
on,
fix
hold
this.
I can explain this. The story is leading to women, as in these masculine, manly men are such pinnacles of masculinity that after winning the $1 million, they're gonna pick up hella chicks. You know.
Yeah.
These men, these manly men who make every woman swoon will certainly have hella ladies on their tits when they're done with this, obviously.
Okay, here
That's
we
what
go.
it means.
The
Manly pecs.
the undisputed visual chart to ranked competitive breast growth.
Wow.
What
Well,
the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Anyway,
And that's also the lines that are in the story. I just came out, but I was pretending to fake it. And I just went and did it because it was part of the pretend fake transition scheme. And both Jeff and Daniel think I'm pretending to be trans to win money.
wow. Wait, no. Am I? Wait, no.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's Daniel.
Catherine.
Okay.
That's Catherine.
Wow. He's annoying.
Daniel begins the second the door is shut.
And what's more annoying is that last bit.
He continues. What do you mean by that? I ask. The creeping horror of what's about to happen now is taking shape in my head. She looks straight at me, and I look straight at her. She looks straight at me.
No. We already did this
looks
one. We already did this one. We already did this one.
Okay. Shoot, you're right. One hand in front of her face, doing the fucking anime hand thing she used to do way back when we were kids. Wait, she? My tribunal scheme was undermined by the habitual mannerisms we have developed. I nod, unsure what to make of the sudden shift to polysyllabic vernacular.
Oh wait, is this
My
me?
effort. No. This is still Nicole.
Okay.
My efforts to dissuade you from
that's
Oh, is it?
that was that was
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Alright.
Actually,
not quite
yeah,
used
sorry.
to not quite used to how to correctly indicate characters at that point in time.
My efforts to dissuade you from participation failed, and I have accepted defeat on that front. However, if we are both to compete in ranked competitive breast growth, we must do what's necessary to maximize both our chances at victory.
The femstrat? I ask.
The femstrat.
She concurs.
Let it be clear, Nicole, that I have no doubt in the truth of your manhood. I was merely attempting to dissuade you from setting upon a path which I have already suffered greatly, for my chest swells and my appendage.
Why does she look so disgusted?
It shrivels, Nicole. Shrivels. This is the path you two have chosen.
This isn't a frivolous path. It's a shrivelous path.
That is quite possibly one of my favorite Catherine lines in early RCBG. It's just so
Shrivels.
Shrivels.
It's a good one.
Shrivels, Nicole. Shrivels. This is the path that you too have chosen.
Wow, I
The
sure
sun
hope
is
so.
also a warrior. You must
it's-
understand this.
It's spherical, Nicole. Spherical.
Spherical. Wow, I sure hope so. I'm unsure about my feelings about downstairs, but shriveling isn't really an issue. I don't think surgery is worth it, but if it fell off unprompted, I wouldn't complain.
And oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, this is and because of that, you're calling me Nicole and talking like an anime villain?
I am asserting my intent to commit fully to the scheme that you must also see the clear superiority of. The men of the Accord server expect a strategy of overcompensatory machismo. For what else would be the obvious choice when denying girlhood in the face of feminization?
The logic at play here is complete fucking nonsense. Just fucking horrendous, and yet I can't help but want to hear out the conclusion because...
And so, we shall outplay them all, asserting our manhood through its unshakable security. We will commit, fully and entirely, to the pretense of trans womanhood. We will make them see that no genuine trans woman would be so foolish, so brazen as to attempt this. It is the genius tactic devised by none other than the rising star of the 2023 competition, the master of memories himself. Complete commitment to falsifying trans womanhood.
This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. And I'm gonna go along with it because despite being fucking stupid, I'm not passing up a chance at transitioning with her, even if she thinks I'm doing it for a completely deranged reason. Yeah, I start.
Yeah? You see the magnificence of the plan.
She's lighting up. I don't think I've seen her this enthusiastic since ever, really. I see it, Catherine. Play it cool, though. She says she believes I'm a man, but I can't afford to make her too suspicious. It's, as you said, after all, trans women have it Stabbing myself with an X-Acto knife. Trans women have it easy. Why wouldn't I want to do it like this if I'm already competing anyway?
Then Nicole.
She's dragging out the O. I'm a bit scared of what's next.
As the senior of our duo of falsified femininity,
Please don't call it that. I'm suffering enough already.
it is my self-evident duty to be your mentor.
Huh? I'm sort of checked out of everything right now. The emotional roller coaster of an unprecedented amount of contradictory genderings is taking its toll on me.
Join me. I invite you to come inside my inner sanctum.
Come inside me, Donald.
The duck?
It's it's from a YouTube poop of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Does she know what that sounds like?
We shall attain the upper hand by initiating the replacement of our wardrobes. All shall tremble at the sight of our glory.
Yes.
Yes.
Brisket Enjoyer. That would be Allie. Yeah, Chala, do you want to voice Brisket Enjoyer? Come here. Come here. Go ahead. Go ahead. You were being so loud. Is it because I'm not giving you enough attention? Yeah.
He just wanted to be in his mama's lap.
Head pats? Pats? Yeah. Head pats? Yeah. Yeah, you're purring now. I can hear it. You're purring so loud, I bet they can hear it over the mic. Oh my God.
Gibri. Okay, time to come clean. I'm also just in this because I'm trans now. I thought I was going to have to play trans Amogus the whole time, but I mean, CC was right. There's literally nothing stopping me from just taking the meds and going, so I'm out. But before I go, just one thing. You're all fucking trans. There's no way even one of you is actually cis. I have no idea what the egg to aware ratio is supposed to be, but holy shit. This is the eggiest Accord server I've ever seen. Every single one of you needs to see a therapist who will let you figure your shit out. I need a therapist just from having been here for a week. That'll be all. Good luck with the titties. Hope to see you all at Pride.
No.
Heart
Question
emoji.
3.
I finish reading the message. I get off the bus. I walk home from the bus stop. I enter the common room. Nicholas and Daniel are conversing in Daniel's room. Correction, Nicole and Catherine. I will respect their scheme. I carry the box into my room. I put it down. I lock the door. Time for relief. I open my hidden stash. Today I will wear the maid dress. I feel the relief of wearing the maid dress. It's been like this for a while. I feel completely hollow inside, except when I'm doing this, the cross-dressing. I can pretend to be happy on the outside, but on the inside I don't feel anything. Those two don't know how lucky they are. They don't even have to figure out that they're trans. They're just stumbling into the game before ever realizing. Meanwhile, I'm just a sick pervert who gets off on wearing dresses. God damn it.
Ooh.
I wish I was trans.
Woo! A new player has entered the chat.
That I think I mentioned this on Blue Sky, but that last line hits way too fucking hard. I remember the first
Real.
time I genuinely sat down and like discovered what a trans person was and thought like, damn, I wish I had that. No,
Yeah.
I'm just a weird freak who read Ranma one half way too early in their life.
There's certain lines that like end, you know, chapters or paragraphs or thoughts like that
Mhm.
I think the term doesn't really mean anything, but I kind of consider it's like the hammer, right? It's like a line that hits you like a sack of wet bricks. It's like, oh,
I think of them like
excellent.
twisting the knife.
Sorry, say again.
I think of them like twisting the knife.
Yeah. It's like I didn't expect to get something this good, but I'm so glad I did. Because
Heck yeah.
now we have, I mean, this is just an excellent setup. This is just an excellent like closing setup. That's not really a thing, but like what an excellent closing setup to Nicole. Why do the bricks have to be wet? It's to make the metaphor more uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I am going to have to head off for a bit because I have other stuff to do. But it was cool hanging out.
Thank you for joining us. This is awesome getting to talk to the author of this incredible art piece that makes me want to kill myself in a good way. It's so beautiful, honestly.
What she means is she's so heavy that she wants to die. In a good way.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I figured.
genuinely, this is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. I will be buying the book by hook or crook.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for putting the words to page on this incredibly insightful story.
This just, I genuinely wish I could find some of the old stuff I wrote as a kid, and like just thinking about the stuff I did write as a kid and being like, well, I'm fucking stupid, huh?
Right. I'll as I said, See ya.
Thank you for joining us. Bye bye.
Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend.
That was the lovely and amazing author of RCBG, the typewriter. Ugh, my breath caught in my throat. The
It is
typewriter monkey herself.
It is a little unfortunate she left right before we could do the line reading for rival cum wrestling partner.
It's all right. It's all right.
Anyways, yeah, shout out to typewriter monkey. Go check out
on Blue Sky, on Scribble Hub, I guess.
transfeminism propagandist cognito hazard. I mean, that's a pretty damn good 3-word bio right there.
It's an incredible bio, yeah.
What's mine? I think mine's pretty like bare bones.
Laura B. Alley.
Allie, I choose you.
Okay. Sis, you need to take a look. I pressed yet another inflected exhalation. As an overabundance of such expression might disrupt the mood, I am carefully calibrating within my rival wrestling partner.
No.
So
Put some sauce on the cum. Put some sauce on the cum.
Okay. Such expression might disrupt the mood. I am carefully calibrating with my rival wrestling partner. Though she's doing an adequate job of destabilizing those parameters all by herself, overachiever that she is. Fortunately, I am sufficiently locked in on my current task, and I'm able to add the finishing touches to the facial cosmetic enhancements I've been carefully crafting for well over 20 minutes. A quick confirmational scan in my handheld reflective surface, and I'm happy to finally glance up at my perennially persistent partner in crime, and crime alone, batting my freshly gold-flecked eyelids in response to her sustained, god damn it, this fucking word.
Sesquipedalian?
Sesquipedalian. Sustained sesquipedalian squawking.
Sesquipedalian?
Yeah, who's next?
Sesquipedalian?
Sesquipedalian?
Look at what, sis? I draw, placing the emphasis on the correct syllable. Emmy's so engrossed in her mystery, marauding mania that she's forgotten. Her mystery marauding mania that she's forgotten why we even called each other that, and with such pointed intonations. Disappointingly, she barely registers the identitarian barb.
The NTBV. I'm closing in on a hypothesis.
My expertly decorated eyeballs roll their freshly gilded receptacles. I thought we settled at the last practice session that your stratagem of tweaking the mathematical coefficients would not, in fact, count as an honorable victory.
You did, certainly.
Emmy snaps, regaining some of that competitive verve I've found so stimulating in a woman, which she most certainly was.
Regardless, I am not trying to calibrate the equation. At least, not quite yet. I'm trying to divine it.
To what end?
Have you no curiosity as to why these utterly arbitrary variables are included in what should be a straightforward volumetric computation?
I flick a lock of glossy, straightened hair over my shoulder, assuming my characteristic smirk that at once conveys all the relevant smugness I am notorious for, and also catches Emmy's attention in that particular way. I see no reason to tamper with a formula that has so accurately selected for the supreme candidate, sis. The goading is quotidian, emblematic of our routine verbal sparring, that scintillating back and forth animating our competitive spirits. But seriously, has she, like, still not noticed? My face paint is so on point as to make a conflagrative nun weep. And my choice of costuming, while easy enough to mistake for everyday garb, remains recognizable enough that I had expected Emmy to pick up on the provided cues. Perhaps I had indeed overestimated her faculties. I consider with a pang of disappointment, and she has been defeated by my mastery of the subtle.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
I am incentivized to investigate. We both know it. Moving on.
Emmy snorts. She roughly flops down next to me in a manner most unladylike, a strat I'd have to coach her on further, loath as I am to enhance my rival compatriot. Wait, hang on, hold on, sorry. Loath as I am to enhance my rival compatriot. Converse with the meta. But our advanced two-player approach to the optimization of Verger proximal subterfuge, I'm gonna go cross-eyed, required such sacrifices. I make a mental note to correct her posture as well before peering down into the proffered screen.
Don't you mean comrade? Just kidding. Subterfuge.
So you've listed every factor, I note, bored, scrolling down the list with a glossy manicured nail that she still hadn't noticed. What about it?
They're in order of relevance to the Mammarian dimensional analysis.
Emmy explains with a revolution of her own orbitals, making my ire at her dismissal of my capacity flare up.
A mind with a healthy, adequate degree of curiosity such as mine would seek to gauge what similarities characterize the least relevant criteria.
My mind was adequately curious about why Emmy cared more about her stupid fucking list than the outfit I had so meticulously organized, practiced, perfected, and then flawlessly implemented before her dense, unperceptive gaze. Gritting my teeth behind pursed lips, I let her aggravating attitude crinkle my otherwise immaculate, glittering facade and cock an eyebrow at her. Yes, the formula is perhaps not as straightforward as it could be, I allow, finally dropping the ironic term of endearment. So what pattern connects the confounding factors? Emmy gives off an exasperated sigh. Just enough that I know she's overdoing it on purpose to try and tilt me. You're doing that on purpose to try to tilt me.
Anything is the issue. Look.
She pulls up a huge fucking mess of a plot with, as I believe seasoned researchers in statistical analysis would say, a bunch of graphs and shit. She's got the whole thing going on here. Scatter plots, histograms, nice try, Emmy. Those are histograms. You're not gonna...
Yeah, they really are. You're not gonna get me to break cover that easy.
You're not getting me to break cover that easy. She's got a matrix in there.
Oh god.
A sure sign of serious data analysis. A subject I'm both familiar and proficient in. She's also got the Matrix trilogy, an entire series of movies that are full of trans analogies and shit. I don't know about Resurrection. I haven't seen that one.
I don't think it's that great. I haven't seen it also. I'm just going off of the IMDb reviews.
Herstagrams.
Obviously, the PCA tells us what we already know. Most of the NTBV variance is predicted by this one big principal component.
She begins, pointing at the leftmost edge of a pretty uninspired graph, rightly stuck in the bottom left corner, the lowest tier corner for subplots.
Oh wait, that's you.
Boobage can't be adequately described by just one variable, I assert. She thinks she can just say linear dependence to counterplay my immaculately thorough measurement skills.
I concur.
Boobage.
Boobage. I concur.
She admits defeat.
It only describes about 70%. The rest...
I just wanted to savor that bit for a moment. She slides her finger to the right.
It's a fucking mess.
Weird way to describe an almost flat line, but okay.
Whatever relationship everything outside the Eigenmilker has to scoring the competition, I can't get statistical significance for a single one.
She turns to me and pushes on her glasses. Light reflecting off them and missing me completely. Her eyes perfectly visible in a complete failure to be even a little anime.
We've got data on about 200 people here. The sample size is too small to identify any linear relationships present. Without something to go off of, finding the right non-linear one is going to be a grind.
So your conclusion is no conclusion, I surmise, permitting the irritation to fully suffuse my body to the point that I am almost shaken out of the mood myself.
It's a start.
Emmy cries, no doubt attempting to convince herself more than me, for I am immovable on what an utter waste of time this has been. Time we could have spent rehearsing our covert maneuvers. It's an end, I state firmly, in a tone that Emmy has by now learned brooks no argument. Look at me. Look at me. She obeys, as she usually does when I adopt this tone. No, really look at me. She does. After a too long contemplative interlude, her eyes widen.
Wait.
Yes, I confirm before she can stutter out her sentence. The resemblance is uncanny, is it not? I suppose hailing from the culture of the property's origin helps, sis. At that, Emmy only grows more tongue-tied. My grin increases in both length and wickedness, as I lean over and make apparent just how tight-fitting my white dress is. Behind the resulting glassy look and slackened jaw, I see her brain running calculations anew, becoming aware of the pin I have adroitly pressed her into. For you see, dear reader, who is myself in my own head as I recount this narration of my own game-winning move, I have deviously trapped Emmy in an unenviable binary choice. Either admit that she has, in fact, a sapphic woman who can unproblematically enjoy my simulation of an evil character who is a favorite amongst lesbians of the fandom, whose tastes I keep abreast of purely to be as convincing as can be in my own deceptions, of course, or otherwise, except being tarred as a fetishizing heterosexual male who problematically desires a canonically woman-loving woman, and a white man engaging in Orientalist fantasies to boot. The sudden pressure I have put her under is clearly unraveling her composure, causing her to perspire and swallow and fidget with increasing vigor. She looks helpless, cornered, her discomfort mounting, withering under my piercing gaze as I loom over her with bared fangs. her own skirt, proving it to be treacherously revealing of the physiological state I have successfully induced her in. Yes, my plan has got off without a hitch, and surely, it's quite hard to think when her neck looks so biteable, I must admit.
You look amazing.
She chirps. I can bear it no longer. Roaring victoriously, I pounce.
Just an average Saturday, really.
Really, truly.
Confirmed. It is Saturday.
True.
How come nobody's bitten my neck yet?
Bit in your ear.
I'm not dating either of you.
Okay.
Only because you're a coward.
True. Just got to give the people a little nibble, just a tiny chomp.
Yeah.
See, JD, that's not your choice to make. I've already decided you're my they friend.
Oh. Okay. I'll assume. The
I've been on
position.
your streams. That means we're dating. That's all it
Wait,
takes.
real? I didn't think about it like that. I didn't think about it like that. You know how like in Mass Effect, have you played Mass Effect?
I have played 1, 2, and 3 flavors of ice.
JD, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were dating. I didn't get you anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's our anniversary of. It's our 5-hour anniversary of reading Ranked Competitive Breast Growth, and you didn't get me anything. No, it's okay.
I got you a partridge in a pear tree. I have
this.
Yeah, where's it?
Wait.
Where's my Maids of Milk? It's the 20th. Where's my Maids of Milking?
I have this push top pen. It's actually missing its cap, but it still works.
I also have a pen that's like missing a spring, so it's kind of just stuck in the out position. I can give you that in exchange.
There you go.
Sweet. Well, now we can
We can
now
be-
now we can hold each
JD,
other's
can you do
pins.
me a favor?
Yeah, we can be pen pals.
JD, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you hide me and Allie for 1 second?
Is there? Do you have a preferred way? Yeah. Okay, it's done.
Just hide us for 1 second.
It's done. It's done.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up. Right now, I'm waiting for the little thing to walk off screen real quick.
What? Nope, it's back on.
No, I got what I needed. Okay, you may return us.
What do you?
What did she do?
What do you need? What? What's the? Okay, I mean, like
My guess is that she was playing around with the Foogies, and one of the options is probably not great.
Whoa! Did you put something in my mouth that I wasn't expecting?
No. I'm still working on it. Give me a sec.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you going to put something in my mouth that I'm not expecting? You can be honest with me. I won't be mad.
No.
No? Why not? See, this is now I've done like an RCBG style bind. Now Noelle has to either admit that she doesn't want to put things in my mouth or explain to me what she's doing. So I've cracked the code. I've connected the dots. I've connected them. It's a day of biting. Things must be bitten. Well, the teeth weren't the important part there, but sure, yeah. I am a little scared as to what's happening. Also, hey, just curious. Did Laura and what's her name? Did Laura and Emmy like fuck on camera, like in a chapter that we just like missed? Because they went from ooh grr to I'm gonna fucking come in you.
No. They said that they were dating in a previous chapter.
Okay, I mean, it's true. It doesn't mean they've had sex yet, necessarily.
Yeah.
But it kind
Like
of...
just the entire chapter trying to get Emmy to notice how pretty she is.
I didn't realize that was it, to be totally honest. And then when it was like, to see how thin my dress is, it's like, oh, you're like, she's really hot. And then she wants Emmy to see like, oh no, I've got a boner now. Which, like, you know, that can be rough. I wouldn't feel like confident enough in myself to be like, I'm gonna wear something like nice and tight and then like, you know, try to be like sexy about it. I don't think I have enough self-confidence in myself to do that.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks. If no one got me, I know Noelle got me.
Oh, I got you, all right.
I don't know what Noelle has me doing, but, you know, Noelle's got me. Wait, you needed the things off of my stream for some... Why did you need the things off of my stream? Wait. Hold on. Because, like, I have... You know, you have the Discord... You have my Discord reactive, but you already had that. So then what is...
What's going on?
I don't know. Well, no, all I know is Noelle is working on something, and it's probably gay, but I don't know. Like, it could be anything. It could be anything. It could be like POV, I'm sitting on you or something. It could be I'm putting like a funny mustache on JD.
Oh my god, that actually looks so cute. Oh my god.
If it's like a dress up thing, like I had like outfits in animes. I made like a maid outfit thing before. It's not, you know, something I've never done. But I don't know. I'm just kind of I'm chilling. So I mean, you know, wow, this chapter is long. Wow, this chapter is long.
Well, it's chapter.
Oh my god, this chapter is long as hell. Also, I loved Eigenmilkers. I'm assuming that as a play on eigenvectors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I've got lemon sours on my desk, but I don't really want to bite into them. Kind of would be a good time to bite into something, but I don't know what. I require sleep, but I'm invested in whatever is happening. Yeah, like, I mean, I would ideally, like, we've been going for 5 hours. Like, this would be like, I was gonna say at like the end of this chapter would be like a good stopping point, but like, not only is there like another half the chapter, but Noelle's doing something with me, which is the scary part. Although, you know, that's maybe it's kind of like fun because I don't know if
you two have been dating for how long now?
Yeah, we've been dating for at least 5 hours, so it's probably time to...
That's basically forever.
Basically forever. Okay, hold on, wait. Embarrassing JD story. When I was younger, I was on a plane, and this girl sat next to me, and 3 hours later, we were dating.
Incredible.
Oh, shit.
Now, I was very giddy about it at first, and then I realized, wait, actually, I don't know that this is something that like I really want to like continue. So I don't know that it was like the thing. I don't know. There's a thing. I think it was probably a thing that it's like I probably wouldn't have. I don't know. I didn't continue it for very long, but yeah, I accidentally started dating.
VC.
So that's how that worked. Yeah, no, I accidentally started dating somebody after that I met on a plane. I'm just, what can I say? I'm a very giving person. It's in your VC. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll give it to everybody. Whoops. Open link.
I don't think I've seen the maid.
You haven't?
Well, I mean, I might have, and that might have been what I was thinking of
Okay.
earlier when you were the character with the who put on the maid dress.
So what I was trying to experiment with was I was trying to experiment with using like integrated Discord commands so that you could use channel points to swap my outfit, right? And
Mhm.
you could like, go between, and I could like theoretically have other stages where it's like, yeah, you redeem the channel points and then I'm doing this. So, since I think the camera is going to be a little fucky here, but I wonder if I still have the scene. Animes is also really bad with scenes. I don't fucking, it's really fucking annoying. Remove, remove, remove. I'll get there. Oh fuck. Whoops. I may have accidentally deleted everything.
Oh no.
I mean,
Ah,
no. It's like I may have accident. Well, actually, I have no idea. But let's just
accidentally the whole thing.
fuck.
What continue? I'm sorry.
Well, hold on. I gotta find the anime stuff. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I don't have it because I moved all my stuff out of animes. Well, I'd have to re-download my avatar here. So unfortunately, you don't get to see it, but for a second there, you could probably see. I made a whole outfit catalog out of. Oh wow, I just deleted everything. Okay, well, animes is gone. I'm never using animes again. So, whatever. VTube Studio is my new best friend. Thank you, Kobold, for the good gnome. Close enough. Close enough. We get it. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Noel. I will try to see if I can set that up for VTube Studio because VTube Studio is really complicated to work with. But now that I've worked with it, I've now worked with it and animes enough that I think I can probably set it up. So, okay.
Catherine's taste in women's fashion scares me. The rapid manic process of selecting clothing happened with such an intensity, I barely got a word in before my budget for this month had been blown 3 times over. My savings account is crying. I would be crying if I did that at all. Catherine's spending habits could easily be described as thoroughly irresponsible. In hindsight, I realized that it wasn't just a lucrative future career in IT she was
Kobold, thank
gesturing
you
at
for
when saying
stopping
not to
by.
worry,
I really
as
appreciate
she's
you
going to have a
dropping
lot more
in
money in her
and
hands not too
having
far in
fun
the
with us.
future.
And I hope to
The
see you
specter of the
again
economy
on some of
looms
my
over
other
us.
streams. I
Is
will
it
be
really that
away from the
simple?
23rd through the
Is
rest of
she
the year,
going
but
all in on
thank you again for being
transitioning
here.
right
Thank you
down
for
to
the follow. I
having
hope
us
you have
both
a
use her
wonderful
new
night.
name and pronouns even privately because she genuinely believes she'll be the winner of the 2024 prize?
Yeah.
In terms of ranking, she's decidedly average.
Oh.
I checked. The server's respect for competitors' privacy is a glaring issue, with timelines of everyone's measurements, even disqualified ones, just there. And at an NTBV score of 49, corresponding to a European 70A bra size, seems like the only thing notable about her is survey activity. And holy shit, she's so fucking active. When does she have time to write all these messages? The word count in just the last week is something over 10,000, with at-length rambles about the competition that go on absurdly verbose tangents, not just commonplace, but expected of her. I do kind of wish I'd switched which of us was which, because being overly verbose, piece of shit, asshole, forum lurker feels more like me. You really would think nobody had this much to say about ranked competitive breast growth. Anyway, the clothes. She ordered some fast shipping, and we already have the package just a few days later. I managed to get a few words in and insist on a few clothes that I've actually seen people wear outside. The rest, sure, the skirts and thigh highs are, in her words,
The precise cliche that is
Okay.
needed to sell the notion. Oh, I kind of like that we were doing. That's kind of what that is
Okay.
needed to sell.
Precise
Cliche that is needed to sell the notion of a man doing
of a man doing
all
all
his
research
research on
trans
trans-feminine culture with memes.
The same can't be said for her eclectic taste and frankly ridiculous dresses. Admittedly, the ridiculous thing she's wearing right now is working for her somehow. it's like a truck full of old fashioned collided with a truck full of thrift store donations, and she's wearing the wreckage. Actually, speaking of that, let me also post. I'm not gonna post this in my silly screenshots channel because it's without the proper hair and stuff, and also I probably want to change the color in this outfit just a little bit. I'm not really digging the gunmetal black on this, and I'm probably going to try and work towards getting some jet black or maybe soot black. But new outfit I'm working on in FFXIV.
While you do that, I just kind of want to like touch on the just frankly, just the frankly absurdly
Very
loving
cool.
self lampoon on. You really would think nobody had this much to say about ranked competitive breast growth. Thank you,
So
thank you,
true.
typewriter. That is, I mean, what a delicious morsel for you to put in there. You didn't have to, but you did, and we appreciate that.
I also appreciate that every single one of these characters describes every other character as like the most beautiful woman they've ever seen, while describing themselves as a bull in a dress.
True.
Which makes my present situation. Oh wait. It's like a truck full of old-fashioned collided with a truck full of thrift store donations, and she's wearing the wreckage. The unfortunate vehicles included, but the way she carries herself looks good, like really good. Which makes my present situation feel all the more fucked. Sitting in my chair wearing the outfit she suggested, a skirt, thigh-high socks, and a crop top, all together conspiring to make me look like I've been attacked by some creature that forces you into ill-considered outfits. Straight out of the book of well-considered and helpfully illustrative metaphors.
Oh, the tentacle pornos.
Exactly. I'm entirely nerves over here, feeling like I'll die instantly if someone perceives me, and she's over there, lounging on my bed, scrunched up comforter for support. Like the very idea of her in that is completely unquestionable. It's the hormones, right? They're why she's able to slide so effortlessly into womanhood, while my desperate efforts to make it happen are currently getting me jack shit. At least I get to start soon. Kickoff is today, in less than an hour. Catherine lets out something in between a snort and a squeak.
Nicole, you have to see this. It's incredible.
She links me to the meme channel of the Accord server. I dread clicking, as everything about the server culture feels like it's going to give me radiation poisoning, but I can't exactly refuse now, can I? It would be suspicious if I was uncomfortable with the meme culture at play here. The post in question reads, average casual breast growth fan. Literally a woman, only into getting tits for her gender, doesn't even know her NTBV score. I'm not sure if I want bottom surgery. It's such a big deal. Gets less dysphoria from hormones. Scared of flat packs. Average ranked competitive breast growth enjoyer. Literally the Virgin versus Chad meme. Genuine phi male. So powerfully male he can live as a woman full time without losing his manhood. Unshakable commitment, fights the dysphoria to pursue his goals. UQS wants him, flat packs respect his humongous honkers. Casuals wish they were him, but they cannot be him and need to quit trying to be him and should toss in the towel for the real champion already. Schedules groin respect confidently, knows a dick is extraneous to his manhood. I'm getting the impression that Mike, Master of Memories, is processing some stuff. Catherine, meanwhile, is giggling.
True.
Her breezy assertion reminds me that, yeah, her incredibly convincing trans woman act is, in fact, the second part of that accursed meme.
The Discord surrounding it is quite enlightening if you look here.
She sends me another link, this time to Strat General. Do I have to be enlightened on this? I object, trying to come up with a convincingly male reason to excuse myself in the proceedings. I don't want to think about guys chopping their dicks off, bro.
She's wavering. Not bro, Nicole. This will not do. I cannot allow her to lose her way, ruminating in her mind and away from our cover at the first discomfort. If I accommodate her wavering, then I will not be able to induce a sufficient amount of dysphoria in her before she is too far down the road of bodily modification and roiling in actual embodied torment. I mean, at the same time, I have to ensure that my own simulacrum of her attempt at gynecomimesis remains no perfect as it has to this point. We have to be one here, regardless of our shared discomfort with our... How precisely am I to describe our phalli? Adequately projecting the absurd attachment of a man to his ham sword.
You only have one peni?
As well as
Let
this...
me see it.
As well as this imagined man's maintenance of a performance of mimetic transfemininity. Nether regions... Wait, wrong discomfort. Vulnerability to medical excision. Nailed it. I press on. My advice, don't be afraid of my breastacular. Don't be afraid, my breastacular apprentice. The way to strengthen enlightenment here is to face the discomfort head on, confront it with your arms and other relevant appendages spread, taking it fully to the hilt, thus conquering, by realizing that it cannot, no matter how deeply it touches your innermost recesses, harm you. My words appear to be so convincing that Nicole is left speechless. I gotta call this as another success at harboring the deep secret that I have no ability to relate to her outright discomfort with the procedure. Uncertainty, certainly, but discomfort would be pushing it.
Oh my god. Breastacular apprentice.
Breastacular.
Ouch. I have you know Vimeo
Yeah, Vimeo, the video sharing platform.
that apparently kind of still exists but doesn't anymore. It got sold off to another company and it sucks now.
Yeah.
I used to stream on Vimeo, set up where I would just like stream movies that I owned to people like every Friday.
I think I used Rabbit for that. While Rabbit was a thing that existed.
This was before Rabbit.
Yeah.
So I had a name on there that I had considered using for Twitch back in the day before I did all this. And I want to say I don't often like toot my own horn, but I want to say that this is probably one of the best usernames I have ever come up with. My streaming name was I Welcome Death with Open Legs.
Ah, good, yeah.
And that is...
Are you Nier from Granblue?
True.
Wait, I thought Nier was from Nier Automata.
No, Nier from Granblue. Also, the that's 2B and 9S. Nier is from Nier Gestalt or Nier Replicant.
Yeah.
The character named Nier is from those two.
And depending on which version you play, he's either the father or the brother.
Yes, the ambiguous father brother of the Granblue
Yeah.
series, Nier. Yes, we all know of him.
He's also either the younger brother or the father. So that's the really funny part is the
older brother.
The Japanese version in Replicant and the one that we got on Steam, he's the younger brother.
Older.
Is he the older brother? I
Yeah,
think
he's the older brother.
Because isn't she like taller than him in that one?
No.
Weird.
Yona.
I could swear that the original Replicant was older brother or younger brother.
Wait, so Yona is the younger sister.
Right.
Um,
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Either way.
Maybe you're thinking of Kaine, because Kaine is taller than Brother Nier.
Maybe.
At least initially.
not to re-rail this, but I don't know anything about Granblue, so you're just saying stuff at this point.
Back to the breast meta.
I was just bringing up I Welcome Death with Open Legs because of the confront it with your arms and other relevant appendages spread.
No, that's a good connection. Should I be bench press meta and then who's Mike?
Mike is Allie. She's playing the part of Laura.
Okay. You need to say fine, I'll look, or I can't continue.
Right. I'm just thinking like give bench press meta an Australian accent if you can. I just think it'd be funny. Like Australian or British or whatever
All right,
you
I'll do
something
that.
along those lines. Fine, I'll look.
Nicole
Relance.
Relance.
Oh wait, that's you, right?
Look, mate, I'm not judging you if you want to chop your dick off, but I'm saying it's a strat to get gains is unhinged. Saying you already having gains just from planning the snip is even more unhinged.
Dick boy, stay coping. There's a reason I'm winning this, and you're falling behind.
And that reason is I'm a genetic late bloomer, not my intent of having a dick at the end of this shit. Year 3 gains are where I'll beat you and your weirdo boyfriend. If this went on for 4, you'd be left in the dust with nothing to show for it except your creepy anime girl cosplay.
Oh, Lamau. You're coping so bad. Come on. Do the whole dialogue tree. Tell me how long puberty is. Give me the whole talk about how we could run the comp for a full decade. Pad me,
Gene Seether.
Gene Seether.
Gene Seether. Gene Seether. Regale me with the divinations of how your heirs will be getting the prize once we're all rotting in the ground and the final NTBVs have been recorded. Meanwhile, I'll be rewarded for my commitment with a huge rack, $1 million, and a hot former rival I can fetishize lesbians with all day.
Bro, you two are so obviously gay. Holy shit.
Liking girls as a man is straight, dude. And Isaac Hedron is obviously a woman. She's just lying to herself.
If Isaac's a woman, then so are you. I don't give a fuck about the tribunals or anything. I'm just saying there's no fucking way for this to be straight.
Your mom was pretty straight when I fucked her last night.
And how do you plan to fuck anyone without a dick, Mike? What's your plan there exactly?
Wow.
Oh, so this is the first time you're thinking about it?
No, I'm amazed at how weak your manhood is. You think I need a dick to fuck your mom? You think a mere meat shaft is what makes me a penetrator rather than a penetratee? I'm doing manhood on levels you can't even comprehend.
I'm doing manhood on levels you can't even comprehend!
I could take an entire cock all the way up my ass right now. And it would still be the other guy walking out of it sore. And to be clear, penetrated. With my heterosexuality fully intact.
All right, hold on. I just really want to read that one specific paragraph in a very specific voice. No, I'm amazed at how weak your manhood is. You think I need a dick to fuck your mom? You think a mere meat shaft is what makes me a penetrator rather than a penetratee? I'm doing manhood on levels you can't even comprehend. I could take an entire cock all the way up my ass right now and still be the other guy walking out of it sore. And to be clear, penetrated, with my heterosexuality fully intact. This is wild.
I love it. I love it. Although it is a little bit more 2015 critical than it is 2025 critical.
I don't really watch critical anymore.
He does
It's like
he does put a little
he does
bit
too
more
much
sauce.
drama content.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think, I mean, yes, yeah, same. But when I do watch him, he does put more like sauce on it now.
To be fair, a lot of that old the old critical is like major depression, and
I know.
I wish the guy the best in the world. Like I'm glad that he's
Hey,
where he is now. I'm glad that he's happy. I'm happy that he's emotive, that he's got like a wife and a dog, and he's not in that dark place anymore. But he does so much fucking drama content, and he does like collabs with like fucking.
Dude, he does collabs with Gronk. He just collabs with like everybody. He's like a B-list celebrity.
It's
man's made
annoying.
up.
I get that, but like I don't know. He just does shit with like random popular people, and it's like good for you, but like this, I don't know. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him, but I'm not happy with him.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
He also voices Sonar in Dispatch.
True,
Yeah, he got Content Creator of the Year at the Game Awards.
Huh.
which is pretty cool. I'm really happy for him. I don't have
Yep.
any ill will towards him. I just it was that like 2015 critical that I fell in love with, and not the guy whose channel is like 40% drama content at this point.
Yeah, I think that I agree. Like, it's not like I watch any of his content now, really. But I think that for a guy that's like, he put everything he had into that, which was like, I think he would probably say like, oh, I didn't put that much into it because like he was like super depressed. And but I mean, like, he gave us a lot of really, really, really good shit. And at the end of the day, he's now set for life because of it. And
Yeah.
he gave, and then he was given back to, and now he can do whatever. And it's not like he's like making like a webcomic or like designing a game specifically that's like, oh, like this is like his like thing. Like, I think that like being funny
He's
game
working on a
guys.
couple projects. He's working on a couple projects.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, being like funny game guy from like 2015 isn't like his whole like it's not his whole personality.
Thing.
And I'm kind of glad that like he got major success for doing that, and for being an awesome like guy and an awesome content creator. And now he can just kind of like coast because like he gave us way more than anybody else can be expected to give us, and now he's set from that, so he can do whatever he wants. A lot of it is not like as high level stuff or is like collab stuff, so cool, he can do that. That doesn't take away what so I'm probably more like, sweet, good for you, man.
I am very happy for him. I am very, very happy for him.
You know who else is happy? Mike, who is who got his girlfriend to squeal his name 10 minutes ago, and he's gonna make her do it again now. Birch Cell.
How I got my girlfriend to squeal my name 10 minutes ago, and how I'm gonna make her do it again now. Verge Cell.
I wanna.
That's a combination of virgin and incel.
The best insult here is not Gene Seether. I want to point out this one right here.
Dick boys.
Dick boys, stay coping.
Dick boys, stay coping.
See you later, dick boys. Stay coping.
Stay coping.
It's really, really funny. So the funniest part about this is that I have been in like on the fringe of a community where it was a really weird community. I think like about a quarter of the community was actual trans men who had no intention of ever getting bottom surgery, and the other 75% were just people who fetishized either trans men or the fetish term cunt boys, which is like twinky looking guys who happen to have a pussy. So essentially trans masc individuals, except that they're not really trans masks. They were just born that way, and that's just a fetish thing. And it's not. It's like the same. It's like the same shit people say about like dick girls or like the Japanese futanari fetish or whatever, where it's like that's not a trans thing. This character's not trans. They're just this fetish, or like my character's just a fetish character or something like that. And admittedly, yeah, some people just have characters who exist in a setting where intersexuality is commonplace. The person who did the artwork for my PNG, the one who did the artwork for Noelle recently, making her into what she is now with her new design, he has an entire world and story and setting where intersexuality is very commonplace. There will be guys who have tits. There will be girls who are born with dicks. There will be whatever and whatever. But a big aspect of that world is that gender and gender identity are not tied to each other. Like sex and gender are not tied to each other. Your identity ultimately matters more than your body in that world because it's normalized for intersexuality to be a thing. Like, and there's a reason for this. It takes place in like the year 8000 or some shit. Humanity has evolved past being human at this point, and so many societal norms that used to be a thing have been kind of abolished, especially in like the fringe space that his setting takes place in. It's essentially like a planet terraforming spaceship that had a partial meltdown due to dipshit tech bros waking up like halfway through the flight and trying to reprogram shit with their terrible understanding of everything. And so when all the other life pods open up, they find that these tech bros have tried to install themselves as like the new rulers. So everyone else rises up against them, fucking yeets them into deep space, and starts a new community that is decidedly more anarchic and queer. And it's a pretty good setting. I like it, but it's also one where intense solar radiation has caused many of these people to now be furries who with extra appendages in one region or another. And it's just normal there. It's not like a weird thing. But yeah, there was a community. And so the term dick boys is something I heard there before because it was a community where they genuinely had such an aversion to seeing dicks on characters that that a character being posted who was male or masculine and had a dick was bad. Even if it was like a cis male, like the character had to be respect into being transmascoded, if that makes sense.
That does make sense. Incredible. The Master of Memories.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, like, it just hit me like a ton of bricks when I read this the first time around because "Dick Boy, stay coping" is a line I've actually heard before from that server, and it made me giggle up a fucking storm.
That's I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, a lot of which you already did unpack, but I think we'll get into that later because it is a little incredible to think that that is something that you have heard said, uttered in earnest. Fortunately, everything in this story is in earnest, such as our next line. Incredible! The Master of Memories run through this game is truly blazing trails for all men, not only his peers in this competition. And yet, Nicole doesn't seem to appreciate his absurd genius.
This is complete fucking nonsense, Catherine. You can tell this is nonsense, right? While the utterly deranged woman-shaped man reclining in my bed natters on about how insecure I am in my masculinity, I continue to stare at the single most surreal conversation I have ever had the misfortune to bear witness to in my entire current life. And, frankly, all possible previous ones. Somehow the level of disassociation I feel, oh, that's what this is, isn't it, exceeds literally my most debilitating dysphoric attacks. A feeling that is only intensifying as the heated exchange of texts refuses to abate.
Well, pardon me, dollface, but I guess I just don't see what removing your fucking cock achieves if your only goal is to eliminate a wasteful T-gen from my perfect masculine champion's form. There's already a procedure for that, which doesn't involve doing origami to your pork stuff.
Lol, cup harder, dunk apologist.
No, fuck you. You're absolutely not blowing this off. Answer the damn question or be proved forever anatomically illiterate.
Like, oh wait, no.
Oh, like for fuck's sake, I'm getting ball weights excised myself next fucking week. Leaving T levels for a fucking imperfect biofeedback loop to regulate is just gross negligence. But dicks don't produce testosterone, numbnuts. Man, my Australian accent
Your mom
is not
didn't
great
take
there.
my nuts for that numb night.
That's you conceding the point, champion.
I can see nothing. I waste my breath on what should be obvious to even sub-zeta males like you. But for your lack of even the barest spark of worthy intellect capable of grasping how deeply embedded the phallus is in our culture, history, bloodlines, psyches, our very essences, you need your pustulant, tumescent, blood-filled skin sack of rancid goo to serve as a paltry, tangible, mean fetish for your manhood, while I do not. I, master of memories that I am, have transcended, have gone even further beyond. You utter reprobates, you unthinking simpleton fools. I have become the phallus itself, in body, in spirit, in mind, and being. I am no more in need of extraneous appendages that take up precious bodily resources that could go towards NTBV optimization than I am in need of your approval. Mike, Master of Memories. Sis.
I make a mental note to check whether this server covers therapy too. Before I can tab away to look, Mike's girlfriend? Partner? Wait, no. Pretend partner? I really hope it covers therapy. My lady, I don't really think you understood that essay quite as well as you think you did.
Did I fucking say you could use your hands yet? Yeah, much better.
Yay! Femdom.
My fingers almost moved by themselves to type my own "I fucking quit" message. But just then every channel was simultaneously locked.
Oh my.
Catherine sat up straight.
It's starting. Get to your rig.
Let me drink some water real quick, Charlotte. Gonna need you to move real quick. Fuck.
No, we're right at initiation. Come on, Noel, you can power through.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just needed water. Somehow I find myself in my chair, in front of my monitor with the webcam turned on, Catherine hovering anxiously at my side, injector gun quivering in my dominant hand. Wish I had an injector gun. Those things are so useful. Staring at a collage of what I have to assume are equally thunderstruck intakes. We have been shunted into a conference call channel to record our first ever injections, taken in perfect synchronicity, in front of every other participant, serving as they say evidence, but it feels much more like a covenant. Like, I'm clicking on a link to a listen party that takes me to a custom web page with an embedded audio loop that I must play. The haunting notes echo through the speakers of call attendees who haven't yet muted themselves, and so are forcefully muted by admin. There's an account called Admin present now that I only just noticed, conspicuous though it is for being the only one with their camera off. Instead, the admin account is streaming a countdown to us. I watch the numbers tick off, paralyzed, staring as my new life approaches second by agonizing second. Now this is really happening. Oh, fuck. This is really happening.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
This is
unmute.
happening.
Yeah, this is happening. Wait, we're supposed to do it together? I already took my... Whoever spoke up is banned before that sentence was even finished. Those of us remaining instinctively freeze, not even moving a muscle. You'd think all our cams were lagging. Moments later, another attendee joins, the cam screen flickering on. Mike. It was Laura. Now, as her RLC, I recall, sitting next to Emmy. They are attending as the reigning champs, inducting the new blood into the games. Catherine sucks in a breath sharply.
That's the Master of Memories herself?
No, I want to note something here. All throughout this entire story, up to this point, Catherine has referred to Mike as he, as him, as masculine pronouns,
Mm-hmm.
all under the assumption that Mike is male identifying. Now, Mike has put up this facade, or Laura rather, has put up this facade that they are masculine. Obviously, we as the readers know that she is a trans woman. Catherine in this instance has converted to calling Laura her after seeing her. This is an indicator of how their perception of Laura as a woman is tied entirely to their physical view of her. If Laura had come on screen looking non-feminine, like non-presenting, like masculine, I don't think Catherine's view would have changed. And this is in turn itself like an indicator of her own, that a lot of people within the trans community have and have to move past. There's a lot of us who just have this idea of what, like, who is and isn't a woman, you know? And I'd like to hope I've moved past that part. I certainly don't think I've judged anyone in any recent memory ever since transitioning myself. But I know that there are many subcultures still out there, mainly active on Twitter, who have genuinely just some of the worst discourse about whether or not someone is really trans or not, and whether or not, even in a community that is full of nothing but trans women, there is transphobia. It can come from inside the house. Sometimes the call is coming from inside the house, you know? And it sucks that those communities exist. And this RCGB server is a really good example of that kind of internalized and like societal misogyny. This character who has tried to convince everyone that they are a man, which to we, the audience, we know that that is not the case, but regardless, the identity of this character should be respected as a man up until the point where they are proven otherwise, or, well, rather proven that they do not identify otherwise. Not, you know what I mean. Up until the point where they themselves self-identify as a man or a woman, rather, then their masculine identity has to be respected. That's like part of the server rules. But the moment that they all see Laura in her current phase of transition, all of that is just gone.
No, it's fine.
Anyways,
It's fine.
oh, holy shit. Air of breast. Wait, who's this cis woman?
Are you seriously telling me the Master of Memories is a living waifu?
Allie, why don't you do this?
Okay.
Why don't you be only in this for money?
Girl who did your wings.
Did your wings? Yeah, the picture in my head was very, very different.
Why does bro look like my body pillow?
Seconds after posting, asked me about my maid dresses, whited out.
Huh?
Catherine checks the mod channel on her phone.
Banned for using male forms of address during official proceedings? I've never seen that before.
I mean, someone says using my voice. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't even risk talking with my mic off, but my mouth moves nonetheless. You know, this server is like really arbitrary to say the least, right? My feeble attempts to highlight the utter insanity of this online space barely have any conviction behind them, though. I'm much more focused on the injector approaching my thigh as the sands of time continue to trickle by me.
Let me adjust the camera for you then.
Catherine bites her lip.
You know, if you're sure.
Am I sure? Am I, in this moment, actually sure that I want this? The countdown hits 0 and I slam the needle into my skin too hard. Pain blossoming as I pull the trigger and the sweet, miraculous tincture courses through my veins. It doesn't work instantaneously. It's not going to show any results for weeks, if not months. Or in my case, it could not show any results after years. But in that moment, I don't care. I don't care what my rational thinking mind knows. I'm telling you right now, I felt it. I felt that hormone coursing through my eager, hungry, starving body like lightning animating a corpse. Does a woman crawling through the desert want to collapse in the first oasis she stumbles across? No matter how muddy? Droplets of blood emerge from the injection site. Catherine wipes them away with a muttered,
Be careful.
Oh, right, sorry.
Well, no, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just struggling to hold back laughter, almost rocking in my chair, awash with novel emotions and sensations, pain bleeding into giddiness that washes away my rapidly dissolving belief. I am renewed, revitalized, revivified, reborn, the monster. I am Nicole. I am, in this moment, victorious. I am Allie.
Welcome to the race, future losers.
Laura sneers, her face adorned with what I can only imagine is a very practiced smirk.
Enjoy getting your hopes up, only for the champ to dash them to pieces.
The call ends. My monitor is blank. My reflection smiles back at me for the first time in years, with tears in her eyes. Which chapter was this one again? 8?
This was
This is
8.
chapter 8.
What if we get to chapter 10 and then we call it there?
We've been streaming for 6 hours. I gotta call it now.
Oh, okay, fine. 8 is a good number. 8 is a good number.
8 is enough.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's just gonna get longer. No.
Oh, there's notes here at the bottom.
Yeah.
I love these. How do you write the master memories dialogue and not suffer a psychic backlash? I actually asked her a similar question, so I think I can answer this for her. She doesn't process what she writes as she does it. She only processes her words and they get repeated back to her, at which point she loses her mind.
True.
Kind of embarrassing that I can't quite put my finger on who Laura was cosplaying. White dress, Asian, popularly headcanoned as a lesbian. Fairly sure it's Lady Dimitrescu. White dress made by an Asian game studio, canon lesbian, gold eyes, and biting her neck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when
That
I
tracks.
first read that.
I was thinking it would just be like some sort of like gotcha or some like Fate Grand Order vampire or something like that. I don't know anything though. So.
Well, I believe this is like right around the time that RE Village was coming out.
No,
So-
no. This is
2025?
way
No.
earlier.
No, sorry. Like right around the time her artwork started re-exploding.
Mm. All right. Well, that's I mean,
there's a person in here named Catherine's gonna win.
yeah, probably.
Brr.
Well,
Well-
it's not all the ranked competitive rest growth I can take in a day, but it's certainly the point where I need to go like take care of myself. So,
Light mode.
can you
Yeah.
Can you be
JD
okay?
is-
Can like one person in this world be okay with me using light mode on
No.
Twitch?
No.
I'm okay with it. I'm just not used to seeing it.
No.
Every time, it's just like everyone's like, "Oh,
I'm
light
so
mode,
tempted. I'm
light
so tempted to
mode."
put in your server's NSFW channel the funny light mode users are currently seeing Yoshi getting dick down right now, and I have no remorse for them whatsoever. Image.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Look, unlike you terminal gamers. See, I'm not part of these community discourses. I don't log online and go to bluesky.com and type in something like I am a light mode user on Twitch.
I do have
Twitch, and I do not apologize. And I do not apologize for it. Like I don't go and try to start a culture war off of this stuff, right? Like I'm just here vibing and trying to chill, right?
You're somebody whose eyes are not sensitive.
Yeah.
So I have a. You don't have like a redeem for aiming the raids, do you?
No, but if you tell me who, I will consider going to them.
I was considering Empress Crystal, who was here not too long ago.
Oh, yeah, actually that would be.
And they're playing Path of Radiance, which is we're going from a queer piece of media to another.
You're calling fair enough. I don't.
You know that Path of Radiance ends with Ike setting sail with one of his two boyfriends, right?
Okay.
No, I don't know anything about Path of Exile.
So Ike is canonically gay, and his story ends with him marrying one of two men.
Isn't
and setting sail with them.
Yeah, I mean, I just know Fire Emblem for being just like very, very weirdly like.
This is before it became waifu slop.
No, not waifu slop. Just like its politics are like insane.
This game is specifically about Ike liberating enslaved furry people who were enslaved because their culture was too queer.
Hey, I'm not saying like, listen, Fire Emblem woke enough for me to raid into. All I'm saying
I'm just saying like this game is like the queerest Fire Emblem.
Is Path of Radiance woke?
Ollie.
Racism.
Are you looking for the wokeness website?
I think that's just Steam Games.
Many fans praise it for its mature themes like racism and war. Thank you, AI Overview, for not thinking that war or racism are politically woke.
Yeah.
Fuck off, AI. All I know is that Fire Emblem is a really fucking weird franchise, and I don't think you can invest in its politics at all. Because it's a doomed endeavor. So,
let me tell you about the most recent Fire Emblem game for mobile devices, Fire Emblem Shadows.
Come on.
Well, I was gonna say that Ike helps dismantle the monarchy in his games. He's part of a mercenary band. Ike is basically Guts from Berserk. Like they were not shy about how much of the influence from Berserk they ripped off for these games. Right down to the part where Ike is like a homosexual who's not even very shy about it.
Here's the one thing that I will say that I will ask about Fire Emblem, and it is a rhetorical question because I have to pee really bad and I don't want to get into it now. But
okay, cool.
How easily can you argue that Fire Emblem is in fact just not super leftist?
I mean, I think that you could very easily argue, especially.
I'm not asking if you can argue that it is. I'm asking how easy it is to argue that it isn't.
No, I'm saying that you could definitely argue that it's like
pretty easy to
especially with monarchist overtones of a lot of the original games, as well as the later games having characters like Edelgard, who is like, yeah, as a kid, her and her family and many people in her tribe were kind of treated poorly, but then she turned around and became Hitler, and like that's not even an exaggeration. She genocides like half the map in her campaign mode, and
Neffany.
you like fucking.
True. She definitely.
But Ike's games, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, are decidedly leftist. They dismantle the monarchy. They help free enslaved people. Ike and his various lovers are decidedly queer. And I think there's another explicitly homosexual relationship in Path of Radiance.
Well, you've convinced me. We'll go ahead and read in here.
Thank you.
I will say Neffany looks like the Neffany looks like the girl from Code Geass.
Also, Path of Radiance is,
Oh,
is
you know what? I
one
see
of
it.
the ones with like
Right?
decent female
Just
armor.
remove the helmet. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I also haven't watched Code Geass, so
There's lots of Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's everywhere in the anime.
I thought soup was everywhere in the anime. Okay, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, go watch Code Ment
Purple Eyes.
on
Purple
YouTube.
Eyes FTW.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Noel, for inviting me to do this. I had a lot of fun.
It was fun
I am
hanging out
so
with
glad
y'all.
you had fun. I'm sorry about my stream crashing. I'm sorry about all the tangents.
Hey, it's all.
Um,
I for the most part, I really enjoyed them, and the ones that I didn't, I have no notes on because I just didn't know what you were talking about. So,
no, Google. I am not searching for LGBT characters in Fire Emblem. I added the Q there
This is-
specifically.
all right, the raid is going out now, so thank you all. Of course, go follow Noelle if you're not already, and we're going to go ahead and raid into Crystal and go give her some love, attention, use those raid commands that I sent over. And oh, goodbye. We're all
Bye.
done.
3 houses.
Okay, I'm
The
going to
Black Knight coming in the next fight. This
raid
was
in
the
there.
worst time to get a raid. I would